Hey guys, what's up everybody? How are ya? I feel like it's been forever again. Um, it's like when I don't do one for a whole week, it seems like it's like a month. I swear. Actually, hold on, let me adjust this real quick. Can you guys hear me all right? I don't understand why I can't hear in my headphones anymore. I guess I don't need these until normally I could hear what I sound like, but can you guys hear me okay? What's up, Angelina? A team, open minds. What is up, Renee? You guys, after this video, I'm going to try to do some other cases, hopefully. Uh, Not that I won't keep up with the Watts case if there's anything new or anything I feel like I want to talk to you guys about with it, but I want to try to get into some other cases. I downloaded this cool crime app door. It crime door app. I said that wrong. It's really cool. So I'm trying to either find a way to be able to do it while I'm on the computer, or because I have it on my phone. So I could take you guys with me and you guys could see it. What I'm doing now is I'm just kind of screen recording it so I could just show you like my screen recorded, but I think it'd be cooler to actually have you in there and you could go through different case scenes. It's really cool. So I'm going to check into that to see if there's any way I could link it from my phone to the stream where you guys could be in there with me. So, I don't know. Yeah, I want to get into some other stuff. Because I got a lot of constructive criticism on my last video, which is fine. A lot of people want me to move on, and a lot of people don't want me to. But I figured I could find a happy medium. I will uh, still keep up with the WADs, but I'll try to move on to other cases too, and try to do both. It is time consuming though to like even just to get real in depth in one case. It's time consuming to try to do two cases at the same time as in depth as I do them. Sometimes it's a little difficult, so I will have to kind of step back a little bit from the watch and just try to get into some other type videos. I mean, true crime, but maybe do like one where we just cover some cold cases, or I'll take some recommendations. But this crime door thing, this is going to be cool, and they have cases on there already uploaded. But I'll tell you guys a little bit more about that when we do that. Thanks, Penelope Ray. Hey, thank you. See, the thing with the Watts is like, yeah, I'll cover other cases, but there's not a lot of other cases that have so much information to go through. For instance, the Valadebo case, that was another one. I think like 150 videos on that case too, because that had a lot of like information and files to go through. But like, for instance, Alexis Sharkey, yeah, we could go through that, but at the most it takes maybe one live to go through everything that's out there, because there's really not that much out there, so it's like, yeah, we could talk about it for maybe one live until new stuff comes out to go over. The boys, the West boys, yeah, maybe. I mean, you could probably cover that in a couple lives and then it's done, which is fine. But with the Watts and like the Valo Daybell case, well, I can't even think of another example, but those two cases right there have so much to like delve into and just like dive into all kinds of different things. Like the Valo has all kinds of different little side stories because there's so many people involved, and there's other like cases that are going on, other murders and stuff. So that's interesting. The Watts has all these why the Watts has so much is because it has all the body cam footage and the discovery and all the files from Weld County. Is like there's so many videos and stuff. So that's why there's certain cases you could do that with and certain cases you can't. And so yeah. So, but yeah, we could just do like random other cases, but nothing will be as deep as like some cases where they have more to go over, So, yeah. And the Delphi, I would love, somebody recommended the Delphi, and yeah, the Delphi is another one though. There's not really much else. There's no new information. Like we've went over everything. I feel like there's a couple different angles maybe we could touch on. What Matt's doing is amazing, but that's his little thing, what he's getting into. But there might be a couple different angles, like you could kind of make a few videos, but then after that, there's no new information even with that. I mean, you could speculate about different suspects, but then that gets a little touchy because you don't want to accuse people, but you could kind of look into some people. But besides that, then you're done because they haven't released anything new. So it kind of like I'm kind of at a dead end with all these cases that some people recommend in certain cases, and there's nothing more to really go over because there's not a lot on some of the cases. So, John Bonet, yeah, that is actually on the crime door. So we could go over that scene. Um, there's this app. It's really cool, but that's not going to be tonight. But I'm going to try to get it to link so we could do that. And that's one of the cases that's on that. So yeah, but yeah, we could do like random ones where we do a live and we just cover like a few at a time, and like go over different things on a few of them. But as far as like as in depth as these, like the Watts and the Daybell and the Vallow, I don't even know whether to call it Daybell and Vallow. Yeah, Daybell, Vallow. I mean, there's not any cases out there right now that have so much stuff. So, but like I said, yeah, we'll go over different ones. So yeah, I'm down for it. I'm definitely. And then you guys can kind of keep me updated with in the Watts news if there's anything new I should know about and look into. You guys can let me know. So okay. Let me see who's all in here. That one really broke my. Oh wait. Which one are you talking about, Amanda? I was just looking into the crime door. I was just in the Menendez brothers. I know we were talking about that case last week or last month or whatever. Somebody brought it up, and I was in that door where you could go through the crime scene, and then I started looking into that. So we could even go through that case. That's pretty interesting. Some stuff I really wasn't totally aware of all the specifics until today when I was going through it. So, but anyway, let's see. What about a series? Watcher series. Oh, I like your name. Yeah, we could. Like hey, it's a small town girl. Oh, thanks, Emma. Jody Arias, yes. Wait, what do you mean? You read them to each other? What does that mean, A team? Yeah, I got a lot of my last video didn't get a very good oh, Tia, thank you for joining. I feel like I didn't get a very good review or however you want to say it. Wait, where is this? I want to put your name up, Tia, for joining. I can't find it to put you up, but I see that you joined. Thank you. Yeah. You know what? I think a lot of people just read the title, didn't actually watch the video, and assumed that I was like all for this explosion theory. And you could tell which people obviously did because some of the people that were saying stuff, it was like, did you even watch the video? Because just you come up with catchy titles to bring people in. That's how you do YouTube. You gotta know what brings people, the views. And I'm not saying that's the most important thing, but that's the whole part of the art of making a video. You make the thumbnail to try to like I don't know, it's just like an art thing to try to attract people. You get the title, and it's just a part of the whole process. So a lot of my videos, at least in the past, thanks, Steph Erickson. Let me put Eckstein. I said Erickson. Hold on a second. Let me put that up. So a lot of, at least I know at the beginning, a lot of my Watts videos, I'll do it as a question. And sometimes I answer the question in the video and sometimes I don't, but it's just a question from like something that they show that we might all have a question or something, but it doesn't mean it's almost like you got to watch the video because you can't just assume my take on it just from seeing it. So a lot of people, I think, were thinking that, yeah, I agreed with that explosion theory. Obviously, they didn't watch the video because I said it in it like a million times that I don't believe it. But all thanks, Av. I love you and your channel. Have so much respect for you and respect. But yeah. So I was like, whoa, you guys must not have watched it. Not anybody in particular. They're just a few people that you're such a wonderful human. Shannon would be proud. Oh, thanks. So yeah, but then I got a lot of good constructive criticism. People just were kind of bored with the Watts and wanted me to move on. So I want to try to keep everybody interested. So I'll try to like do both. I'll try to like back away from the Watts, but still kind of have like one foot in the door. You know, you guys could inform me if there's anything I should look into, and kind of take a step back, I guess, and try to do some other stuff too for some of the other viewers that want to see some other cases or whatever. So hopefully I'll try to do both, you know. Is that all right with you guys? You think that'll be okay? Thanks, GME. You're such a wonderful human being. Thank you. Lisa. You guys, so we have, so far, wait, I have it written down. We have $415 raised for Barb's son. That's not included in my donation yet. So that's pretty awesome. So I mean, he'll probably have at least $500 and we might still even get more for her son. So thanks, guys. He's gonna be so happy. I mean, as happy as possible, you know, but just so appreciative, I should say. Oh, Lisa, thanks. Oh, wait, hold on, let me put that up. Hold on, where'd it go? Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. And then my favorite creator, my favorite community. Aw. Thank you. You guys are awesome. And then we got Robin, Zin's girl. You're amazing, Zach. Amazing job at Libby going travel lessons. Oh, thank you. So yeah, I'll try to make both people not both. I shouldn't say both, but like I'll try to make everybody happy and do a little bit of Watts and a little bit of other stuff. So yeah. Because I understand some of the people that still want to, you know, follow me, but are so burnt out with the Watts and aren't into it. And that's all that I'm doing. And so I don't give them another option. It's just Watts. I kind of understand where they're like, wow, I don't want to watch anything on the Watts, but I want to watch you. So they're just kind of like giving me some requests. So I understand that. So I'll try to keep it a little variety, you know? Definitely. Okay. So, Michael Lafferty, thanks for joining. Okay, Steph Eckstein. So that's for Barb, the $9.99. Okay, let me write that down. Hold on a second. Let me write that down so I keep track. Whoa, it's gonna fly. I have my fan on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. 1 second. Okay. All right. So, and I was gonna do one, like tonight, you know, do one of other cases because I, you know, have done Watts. I haven't done other cases in a while, you know, probably in the last month or whatever. I've done all Watts, but I've had this one planned, so I just wanted to do this. Just a few things I wanted to point out. So, I figured because I was gonna make a recorded video on some of this stuff, and then I was like, no, it'll be easier to do a live. Okay, so let's see. What do we got? Michael Lafferty, thank you. Leah Smith, thank you for joining. Hold on, Leah, thank you. Yes, I know, Miss Beeb. See, I was covering it, you know, when I first started my channel, and then, you know, I backed away and started covering other cases. The Vallow one I got real deep into. And then that Netflix came out, and it just like brought me right back. And then on top of that, we have KK with that theory. So like everything just brought me right back. So yeah. Yeah, Miss. Okay, so you were trying to ignore it until okay. Um, Hold on, I'm trying to put that other one, Michael Lafferty. Maybe do what's up weekly. Thank you, Michelle. Hold on, let me. Man, my thing isn't working that good. My mouse must be. Shoot. My mouse must be needing a new battery soon. Okay, so Leah Smith, thank you. I want to make sure I thank everybody for. Hold on. There's Michael Rafferty. I wanted to put your. Oh, there you go, Lafferty. I like that name, Lafferty. Okay, so I hope I thanked everybody. Lisa, yeah, I think I did. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. I might bring. What time is it? 8:46. I might bring Zeke up for a minute to say hi if you guys want to see him. Okay. So, and then I have my Zeke thing here. All right, guys. Let me just say hi to some more people, because I do want to start on my lives making sure I am more interactive with the chat like I used to be. That's all me and Randy, we used to just, that's all we did was just interacted with the chat. And lately I feel like I've missed out a lot. But so let me just talk to you guys a minute. Red with Dreads, what's up? Let's see. Wait, Jeffrey McDonald. Which case is that? Why am I drawing a blank? Jeffrey McDonald. Is there any new cases, like new missing people that we should get the word out, or new like murder that we should get the word out of? I'm trying to think. There's this one that I saw on TikTok where, did you guys see that one? It wasn't on TikTok. No, it wasn't on TikTok. It was on YouTube, but you know how like these YouTube has, because I don't have TikTok, but YouTube has, people will like re-upload TikTok videos on YouTube. Well, it was a TikTok because you could see the little logo, but somebody re-uploaded it. It was like a missing girl. She was like, it was a, was it a short clip or just a picture where they're like in the back of a car and the girl like looked just like so out of it, and it the guy thought it could be one of two of the missing girls, and it looked like, I think it looked more like the one than the other. But Izzy girl, Texas is bad. I'll have to find it because I'm probably confusing you guys here with this. Okay, hello everyone. Oh, are you serious, Linda? Cold, dark, honestly, varies. Like all of Texas, like a huge area is out of lights. What happened? Holy wow, I did not know that. Oh my gosh. Wait, Jeffrey I know once I see that case, it'll, oh, hold on. Let me look it up. I know once I see it, I'll be like, oh, that's it. Hold on. We'll look it up together. I always forget, like, I'm right here in front of a computer. Like, I could just look up stuff and share the screen and we could, I don't know why I just never take advantage of that sometimes when we're talking. It's like, yeah, we could just look it up. Oh, wait, was that a, oh, from August. Okay, from 1979. This is an old case, huh? Okay. Let's see here. I'll just share it so you guys can see what I'm looking at. I never even heard of that. That's an old case, huh? Is that the one you're talking about? Hold on, let me share it. This one right here, let's see here. Hold on. Oh, we could do Wikipedia. I'm so used to not clicking on Wikipedia because in college, you guys probably know, like, that's one thing they say, stay away from that with on papers and research. Just stay away from Wikipedia because anybody could go in there and edit it and put anything they want in there. So I got so used to like always just ignoring it and not never clicking on it because in college they got me in that habit, which is good because it might not be a credible source. But for something like this, I feel like it's going to have a good summary, unless if I don't know. Let's see. Just to get a big basic. We're not doing any research papers right now, just to get a basic overview real quick. Let's see. Um, yeah, he's American physician and United States Army officer who was convicted in August 1979 of murdering his pregnant wife and two daughters in February 1970. Wow, yeah, we could look into this. I don't. That is very familiar. I mean, that's exactly what Chris did. I mean, two daughters and pregnant wife. So he was always proclaimed his innocence of the murders, which he claims were committed by four intruders, three male, one female, who had broken into his home and attacked him, his wife, and his children with instruments such as knives, clubs, and ice picks. Oh my gosh. So we know if he did it, that's what he used, right? Prosecutors and appellate courts have pointed to a strong physical evidence attesting to his guilt. Wow. Oh my gosh. That's pretty you know who he reminds me of? Do you guys ever seen the Burbs? That little guy that creepy guy, the neighbor. Doesn't he remind you of him? He's a short little guy. Look at this one. He reminds me of him so much. So is he in prison now? Let me see. Oh, where is this army surgeon now? Oh, he's a nice looking guy back then. A wilderness of air convicted killer. Now, where is Jeffrey McDonald today? So, yeah, he was charged with the brutal murders of his pregnant wife, Colette, and their two daughters, Kimberly, 5, Kristen, 2. The crimes, the trial, and McDonald always claiming that he is innocent of the slayings are the subject of a new FX. Oh, cool. True crime docuseries, A Wilderness of Air. When is this from? This article. Is it new actually from, or is this article old? I'm going to have to watch it. Let me see here. Based on Errol, or how do you say that? Errol Morris, best-selling book of the same name. To coincide with the premiere of the series on Friday, September 25th, here's what you need to know. Let's see, where is he now? I want to see where he is. So they charged him, let's see. They were sustained, Colette and the two girls were sustained blunt force injuries from being struck with a piece of lumber and also dozens of stab wounds from a knife and an ice pick. The night of the attack, February 17th, 1970. That's today. I mean, today's the 17th, isn't it? Or today's the 18th. Never mind. That was yesterday. Anyway, he called 911 and was found lying next to his wife with cuts, bruises, scratches on his face and chest, a mild concussion, and a single stab wound with it partially collapsed his left lung, but his injuries were much less severe than those sustained by his family. Oh, because he's saying somebody came in and attacked him. Okay. He said that four assailants entered their home and attacked him and his family. He said the lone female assailant told him, "Acid is groovy, kill the pigs," and police found the word pig written in blood on the bedroom wall. Wow. They didn't believe. The Army investigators did not believe McDonald's story about what happened. Rather, they cited evidence like the fact that the living room where McDonald said he was attacked bore few signs of struggle. A fiber from McDonald's pajamas was found underneath Kristen's fingernail. A bloody footprint matching McDonald's was found exiting the bedroom. And a speck of blood matching Kristen's was found on McDonald's glasses, even though in his statement he said he wasn't wearing them when he went in her room. Wow. Okay, let's see. So it says a fight. This is what they put together. That a fight had broken out between McDonald and his wife, and he killed her. During the altercation, they theorized Kimberly interrupted them and was inadvertently wounded. Her brain matter was found on the master bedroom doorway. So McDonald killed her as well, and then took 2-year-old Kristen to finish it all up. He then inflicted wounds upon himself and called 911. Wow. So he was found guilty, sentenced to 3 consecutive life sentences. Okay. He is currently incarcerated at the Federal Correctional Institution in Cumberland, Maryland. He's 77 years old. He appealed his conviction numerous times, always proclaiming his innocent. Okay. His most recent appeal was based on 3 hairs found at the crime scene that were not a match to any of the McDonald family. But the District Court of Appeals did not think this new evidence warranted a new trial. Okay. So he remarried to Catherine Carrick in 2002. In 2017, she told the Fate Observer that he has told her, if I have to die here, I will never admit to something I didn't do. I know my husband is innocent, Catherine added. He is the most honorable person I have ever known. If I have ever one scintilla of doubt about Jeff, I wouldn't be where I am. So she basically believes him. Okay. So yeah, let's look into that sometime and I don't know who. Okay, wait, who recommended it? I'm curious to know your take. If you actually think, do you think he's innocent? Or do you think he's definitely, because I don't know, I mean, this is the first I've ever heard of it. Do you think he's definitely innocent or definitely did it? Or do you think there's a chance he is innocent? Oh, you think he is? Okay. Wow. Huh. That seems like a brutal murder, man. I know that's weird. Hey, Ninja R. Was it bizarre? Yeah, you got me interested now. I'm gonna look into that. Thank you. Brandon Lawson. Izzy girl, what's up? Let me see. Brandon Lawson. Yeah, maybe I should have just did a just a true crime live about any case right now. Let's see. Brandon Lawson. Oh, he's the one that's missing? Unsolved disappearance of Brandon Lawson? Okay. When did this happen? Yeah, I'm gonna look into this one. This is like a mystery. Somebody just Brandon Lawson disappeared. Let me see here. And then he worked in the oil field. Brandon probably worked as an oil field worker. Okay, so let me just see what. Hold on, I'm just skimming through this to see what was going. So he just disappeared one night. Okay, he left. They got in an argument. It looks like. And he had a 4-year-old son. Wow. Okay, so yeah, I'll look into that one too. Let's see. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, just starting to skim through this real quick, but it's a long story. I'm gonna have to read it some other time, unless if you want me to read it now. But uh, we could do this on our. It looks like he broke down and then. Okay, so wow, that's weird. Okay, so he just broke down and then he disappeared when the cops came. By the time the cops came, he was gone. Wow. I'll have to read that more in depth. Unless you want me to do that now, or I just want to make you guys happy. Like, what do you guys want to do? Do you want me to go through it now, or do you want me to go through with the Watts, or what do you want to do? It's up to you. It does seem like an interesting story. I just kind of skimmed it real quick. So yeah, we could get into that too. Okay, so let's see. Oh, he did believe him to be guilty. Okay. Hey, Scott B, what's up? So wait, yes, okay. So let's go over this Watts because since that's what the title is, and we'll go do this. But gosh, you guys got me wanting to. I'm kind of looking forward to going into other cases too. So maybe tomorrow we'll get into the Brandon Lawson. I want to look into the McDonald, and then I want to do this crime door stuff. Yeah, we could just do. Next chat after this. This is what we'll do. Just in chat, you guys bring up a recommendation. Hey Kim, thanks for. Hold on, let me put you up. You guys bring up recommendations like that, and then we'll look it up and like talk about them and like like some of your guys' requests. That could be a good live. I'll go through the chat, pick one out, go look it up, and we could kind of like learn together about different cases. You think that you guys want to do that next live? And then of course we could do the crime door too, one live, but I got to get that to link with the stream. I got to figure out how to do that. Thank you, Kim. Okay. Skylar Niece. No, I didn't. Skylar Niece. No, I haven't. Oh, wow, Holly. Thank you. Thank you so much. Aw. I still have to do. Oh, that's what. Maybe I could. I still got to get those emojis, guys. I'm gonna get those. Don't worry. I'll get them. I'm getting there. But I was thinking, like, I want to have. You know what? I could just load that onto the StreamYards where I could give like a virtual hug to you guys. Like, I'd give you a virtual hug and pick out some cute ones or something. I'm sure they have something like that, right? Oh, okay. So let me just some interesting things. Like I said, I'm just going through these files again that I haven't been through in a while. Uh, so remember when we were going through those pictures of the house, like Shanann's suitcase and those pictures that one night, and for some reason when I was looking through the clothes, I was trying to look for when I was thinking of the shirt, Shanann's shirt she had on. In my head, I was looking for the shirt that she was found in, like the color. But really, the shirt that we're talking about is gray, right? So I think there's a good chance that it was laying there in the closet when we were looking through it. I'm going to show you guys and tell me what you guys think. So I'm like, is this it? Maybe. There's two possible shirts that could be. The one is really hard to see because it looks like it's under a shirt. But I don't know. Like in my head, I was looking for a different color shirt. So yeah, I missed it. So I think this could be it. Let me show you guys. I could be way off, but I'll just start there real quick and see what you guys think. Hold on. Well, there's actually two. Hold on. Let me show you the first one first. Oh, and also, well, here, hold on. Let me just show you the screen here. I want to show you like everything at the same time. Alrighty, so right here, let's do this, and then, okay. So, I'll just bring this up. So isn't this the shirt, right? This looks like the same shirt, right? You know, of course this is blurry because, you know, the resolution sucks. So I think that's the same one. Could this be it? Because look, you could see underneath the pink, part of a pink lettering, can't you? And it looks like it's just like kind of halfway inside out, like she had just taken it off, you know, and didn't fold, you know, just took it off, you know, when you take off a shirt. And don't you see like that little pink lettering, which right here, could that be it? And that this picture is taken from that the house search. I'll show you. It's the whole picture. Where's that? Here's the full picture of it. It's taken from the house search. Could that be it? What do you guys think? Let me see what you guys are saying here. Hold on. On AD. Oh, AD went over this? Oh, I didn't know that. Wow. I swear to God, I did not watch him. That's, hey, great minds think alike here. I swear to God, hand on the Bible, I had no idea. If I did know, I probably wouldn't be talking about it because I'd be, you know, I'd feel like I was copying or whatever. And that's why sometimes I don't watch certain people, because if I'm researching a case in depth like that, because I want it to be my own ideas. And it's like sometimes if I don't know, then it's better, you know, because then I don't know either way. And but I mean, I never really watched him anyway to begin with, but I'm just saying that. Are you serious? Well, psht, that sucks. Yeah. So what was your guys's, uh, thanks, Rita. Showing $1 million home that unsolved. That's so weird that we both, that's really weird. Wow. So what did you guys think? Do you think it is? Yeah, because everybody was, you know, how KK was saying, oh, her parents took it out of, you know, the whole bloody suitcase and took it out of the suitcase and stuff like that. Um, let's see. Yeah, okay. So I guess that's not news to a lot of you guys. Sorry, guys. Um, yeah, and then the only reason I watch KK is because I, you know, the whole debunking, and I don't want, I feel like it's not true, so I have to see, you know, what she's saying, because I feel so strongly that it's not true. So to be able to debunk her, but so I have to sometimes keep up with what she says. But yeah, AD, I've never really watched him. Um, so yeah, anyway. Alrighty. Well, sorry guys. All right, so next. All right, this was reading your comments. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, because when we were going, this is one of the pictures we were going through. And like I said, in my head, I was looking for that one that she was found in as the one she wore home. You know, I just had it mixed up in my head as I was looking through the pictures. Or we probably would have, well, maybe some of you guys did, but I would have probably noticed it back then, because I would have been like, that's what I would have been looking for. But silly me, got it mixed up in my head as I'm looking through those pics, because I was looking for that shirt as I was looking through the pics. That was one of the things I was keeping my eye out for. But I was looking, I had the wrong one in my freaking head that night, which is pretty normal during a live, because sometimes my thoughts are a little bit more foggy as I'm going through it. That's why I like it better when I could have something planned like I do today. Okay, so next, do I have another new member? Thank you, Michelle. Thanks for joining, Michelle. And Rita LaBoy, thank you for donating. What do you say? Lindsay Buzak was a real estate agent murdered while showing $1 million home that's unsolved. Her boyfriend was not far away waiting for her to finish. Yes, I heard of that one. I actually did look into that one a little bit. I remember that one, Rita. Yep. Cool. We'll do a live where you guys do that and then we'll look into it as you bring it up. We'll go over stuff. Okay, so let me go to the next thing I wanted to show you. I feel silly now. Like I said, oh well, I really didn't know. Okay, so the next thing I wanted to show you. Oh, this one is just kind of interesting. I had done a video on it before. I just wanted your take on it. Because your input on this one. So if you go, let me bring this up real quick first. No, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Where is it? All right, here's this. Let me share my. All right. Okay, so if you go to his phone calls, you see at 17:01. So this is Monday. I screenshot it from the Discovery. I could go back to the Discovery, but you guys trust me. This was from the Monday. So as you can see, this other one, Burke asked Watts if Shanann was awake when he left for work. Watts lied. I talked to her early. So you see, this is Monday. Chris or Kessinger made 2 unanswered calls to Watts. This was at 17:01, which is 5:01, right? I got my little. Hold on a second. So 5:01, she made 2 unanswered calls to him, and then after that is when he called Chase Bank, and then he ends up calling her back at 17:30, which is 5:30, which he calls basically. You'll see when I show you the body cam. He basically calls her back after, like right after the cops leave, shortly after, because you see the time that they leave, and then he calls her back, but she doesn't answer. Okay, so it's just interesting to see when she's calling. But is there a possibility when she calls that, let me take this off real quick, that if he answers really quick, it could like really quick for like a second, that it could go as an unanswered call? Because there's, so you hear the phone ring here. I'll show you real quick. And then maybe you guys could help me out here. We'll talk about it. My confusion. I mean, it's not real bad confusion, but I'm just curious if there's actually somebody else that calls in the middle of it. And that just goes to show you, if that's the case, that they're not listing all of his calls. They're just listing maybe relevant ones or something, because everything's not always listed for some reason. Because you'll see that there's more things going on than sometimes what's in the Discovery. Oh, slow chat. Holy crap. I didn't realize there was this many people in chat. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me slow chat. Wow. I didn't even look at the people. Okay, give me 1 second and we'll go over the video that I'm talking about. Just want to slow it down a little bit, if I could remember. I have to like see it through this mic stand because I have my other one over here. Okay, details. Should I do like 35 seconds? Or 30 maybe? Let's see. Slow mode. I'll do 30 seconds. That should be good, right? Wait, which one is this? 1 or 2? I'll do 30. And if it's not, let me know. But I think 30 is good, because if you do too much, then people get frustrated because they have to, like, if let's say you do 60 seconds, then you have to wait 60 seconds before you could do each chat. And some people, that's when people start thinking they're blocked. People will be like, I'm blocked. It's like, no, you're not blocked. Okay. So I want to show you that this is the real time. So remember, it's on the Greenwich. I swear it's spelled Greenwich. If you look it up, Greenwich. But I guess people said it's supposed to be said Greenwich. I didn't know. Because if you look at it, it's GREENWI. Is it TCH or just CH? But yeah, so I don't know. But either or, it's like the universal time too. It's like kind of similar to, hold on, let me see here. Just give me 1 second. I know I sound scattered here, but I just want to double check before. Oh, shoot. I have the wrong. All right. So, yeah, Greenwich, GREENWICH. But hold on a second. I just wanted to, that's not what I was looking up, though. I just wanted to look up. Yeah, universal time. It's similar to the Greenwich time. So, but anyway, it's 6 hours because it was daylight savings time. So when we're looking at the body cam, it's 6 hours ahead. I just want to show you to show what time it actually is, just so you know. All right. And I'm going to show you this other one just to show you can see the time real quick. Hold on. You guys know what I'm talking about. Hold on a second. I got to share the screen. Ugh. Sorry, it just takes so long to go between things. Okay, hold on. Stop. Share. Share. Okay, I got it now. All right, so this will just show you the time here. I'll fast forward it to.
And that's just when it's pulling out of your account, or the purchase was today.
It's pulling out of that same account.
So probably a couple days ago then.
So remember, it was 5:01, basically. So I'm too far up. This is just to show you the time wise here. Okay, so 2301 would be 5:01. That would be 17:01, which is the same as when she made the 2 unanswered calls. So basically around 17:01, she called him twice and he didn't answer. Okay. So that would be on this time, it would show 23:01. So this would be at this time. He's inside the garage, they're outside, and that's when she calls. But I'm just showing you because the body cam that I'm going to show you where it's with Chris and you could hear the call, it doesn't have the freaking time on it for some reason. There's some body cams that it doesn't show the time. I don't know why, but it doesn't. So I'm just showing to confirm the time. Okay, so he's in the garage and he's about to, the other officer's about to come out. You can actually kind of hear him outside. Don't worry, there's a point to this. Come on. Gosh, time goes so slow when we're just going. Okay, so this cop's coming out.
I didn't check the trunk of this.
See, right now they're outside the garage talking. He's outside with another cop talking right now. He's right outside the garage.
August 10th. Chris. Yeah. Code 4.
Okay. Come on.
See if that one's unlatched. I've tried to open it from the outside.
So he goes out right here, right? Now he's talking to Chris to the left. So you see the time. So now it's 17:0. It'd be 17:02, which is 5:02. The body cam. So it's remember, 17:01 is when she makes 2 unanswered calls. So now he's out there talking to them. I'm just using this to show you the time. That's all. Hopefully you guys are following. So then you'll see. And you'll see when he comes out, the guy that just came out. See how there's no time on it? I just want to, oh no, this is the other one. Oh yeah. You'll see, look, this is this guy. Remember, he's just talking to him. This is the other cop now.
See if that one's unlatched.
See? Now this is when he goes out.
Locked.
I'm just trying to show you the time. So this is the same part we just saw from a different body cam, and Chris is out here, right? So now we know
that's that thing and see how long it takes.
When NK called him was basically right before he comes out, at least around that time. So all right, now it's not that big of a deal. It's just kind of interesting to be able to know from the discovery and the data, see it in real time when she's calling, just because, you know, we're all just wondering about that situation and how many things that she hid, phone calls, texts. Okay, so you'll see the phone rings twice, right? Now, and then you'll even see where he calls Chase Bank, which I showed you. She calls him 2 unanswered calls, and then he calls Chase Bank. And then after that, he ends up calling her back when the cops leave. So, but okay, so the phone rings, and you know when you have an iPhone, the volume will come in a minute, but you know when you have an iPhone and it's ringing and you hit that side button and then it stops ringing. So he hits it, you could tell, because it stops ringing, but then a couple minutes later,
Back
he
here.
answers.
Yeah.
You'll see.
There's a
I'll
driveway
show
from
you.
the townhomes that backs right up to our fence.
Now, would you think that's a female friend or a male friend?
Honestly, I'm not gonna put anything by it right now.
All right. Well, we appreciate you letting us go through your house.
No problem. I'm
Definitely not in there.
no. Hey, hold on one second. Call you back. Bye-bye.
Okay, see, it makes no sense because you hear the phone ring, he silences it, but then you hear that little ding, which I think means, was there, I don't know if that'd be a voicemail, but I feel like that the call was probably complete, right? So who the heck is he picking up saying that to? I feel like there's nobody on the other line, right? What do you guys think? Let me see what you guys are saying. I'm so confused. If you go by the data, it's when NK was calling. Do you think there was really somebody that he picked up? You don't hear anybody. I mean, you don't hear the phone ringing. The only thing originally I was thinking, he silenced the call and it was still ringing. You know, when you silence it, it could still be ringing, and then he ends up answering it. But didn't you hear that little noise, which sometimes it makes, I think, that'll be like if you get like a voicemail or something. So let me see what you guys are saying. Maybe I'm making too big of a deal. I'm just trying to figure it out. If he actually, don't worry, we're gonna I'll watch the rest of it, but I just want to see what you guys are saying. Do you think he really was that her? But then why didn't it show up that he answered it? It said 2 unanswered calls. If he did it real quick, like saying, hold on, I'll call you back real quick. Would it just show up as a missed call? Wouldn't it show up as an answered call unless if it was so quick? Or was he pretending after, I don't know why you pretend, but he's pretending that he answered it. and there was nobody there. There's no, it's just we're going over the files. What do you mean relevance to the case? It's I'm confused. Yeah, it's a part of the files for the discovery. I mean, I'm not sure what you mean by that. It is a part of it. Are you talking about like relevance to the murder or something? I don't know. That's what we've been doing, is just going through some of the weird things in the files and stuff. So, I'm not sure how to answer that really. I'm just curious what you guys think. Do you think he really did it? Was that her on the phone, or was that somebody else that they just didn't put in the discovery that called? That's the time. I mean, I think that first phone call, that first ring was definitely probably her, because it was the time, 1701. That would have been when she was calling. And we're going to play the rest of it because you see it rings again. So that's the 2 unanswered phone calls. So, here, let me play the rest of it. And then, but I just don't understand that little answer in between. If he really did answer, like if he did just silence it for a minute and it was still ringing, and then he did answer NK and said, hey, hold on, I'll call you back. But why doesn't it show up as an answer call? It shows 2 unanswered calls in the discovery, like I just showed you. Let me show you again right here. See? Kissinger made 2 unanswered calls to Watts. So I don't know. Maybe it just, if he does it real quick and he answers it, it does show up unanswered. Maybe that's what it is. Or maybe somebody called in between real quick and it just didn't show up. You know, Kissinger called that first and he basically didn't answer it. He pushed the side button and didn't answer it. And then somebody else just started calling real quick and he said, hey, I'll call you back. And it was somebody else. After that, they just didn't show up in his data. I don't know. Just curious, but I'll play the rest of that and you'll see the phone rings again. So pretty sure it must be both hers. It's the 2 unanswered calls. But I'm going to watch that part really quick again, because look how nervous he gets. He starts breathing heavy. We know why. This is his mistress. He's probably like, nobody knows about her. He's freaking out. Just look, he starts breathing really heavy after that. And he's, does his thing with his mouth. We'll watch it again here. All right. I'll rewind it to that part again. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to take this off the screen. Just watch how nervous, how he starts breathing heavy again.
That's a female friend or a male friend?
Honestly, I'm not going to put anything by it right now.
All right.
Look at that. I took a deep breath in there.
Well, we appreciate you letting us go through your house.
No problem.
Definitely not in there.
No. Hey, hold on one second. Call you back. Bye-bye.
Was it in the car? So she came out the door then?
What's your name again?
I'm Sergeant Bakes.
Sergeant Bakes. Good to meet you.
So she doesn't have any family or anyone around here?
Neither of us do. They're all back in North Carolina. We moved here back in 2012. Came out here to visit some friends during Thanksgiving, fell in love with the place, moved out here a few months later.
Does she have any friends around here?
Just for friends?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got friends in Frederick, Erie, Aurora, that part of Erie, Broomfield, Parker.
Have you tried to contact any of
Oh
them?
yeah, we've exhausted every option. The last thing I'm going to do is hospitals. Hotels. There's so many, but.
And no one's heard from her today? Have you checked your bank accounts?
that's what another thing I was gonna do because I don't have access through here.
Let's go check those and see if she pulled any cash out or if there's any strange charges or anything.
Okay.
Can you log?
I can't log in because she does all the finances.
Okay.
So I know her password. I just don't have her used already. Not sure what she would have used that way. Sorry, my phone's just blowing up.
No, you're fine. Who do you guys bank through?
USAA and Chase.
Can you call them and see if
Yep.
there's been any activity? Any withdrawals or anything? And then the suitcases that she came home this morning with, which ones were those? Was it
The black one that's sitting right there.
not the one in the bedroom?
That was from the last trip, or when we just got back a few days ago from North Carolina. She went to Arizona like 2 days later. That was when we just got put back down in the basement.
You guys don't have any stockpiles of cash or anything in the house that she would have had. If she needed cash, she needed to go to the bank to get it.
If there is, I would not know about it. I mean, if there was, I didn't know.
You know how much cash she usually carries with her?
It's usually not, maybe like 100.
Your turn signal's on.
Been on. I may have to turn in a hurry.
Is this the truck you always drive?
Can I go in there and get the card?
Yeah,
you
go
can
ahead.
go in the house. Yeah. Okay.
I was gonna get the bank card.
Okay, so oh shoot. Okay, so that what was I gonna say here? So okay, so another option I was thinking maybe she calls back to back real quick. Maybe she calls that first time, he silences it, and then he picks it up again real quick when she first starts calling back again, and that's when he picks up. Maybe those two right away are both her calling. I just thought of that when I was watching it. And maybe that second call, like a few minutes later, that's somebody else that's just not in the discovery. I'm thinking that might be it. Like back to back. You see what I'm saying? And that's why he picked it up before it even rang. And that's what he said, I'll call you back real quick. So it was like bam, bam. So I mean, that's kind of interesting that if that's the case, that she calls, doesn't answer, calls right back real quick, like, hello, that's somebody that's kind of freaking out maybe and needs to know what's going on, you know? So, and he answered. Anyway, okay, so, not me. Yeah, Lavina. Yep, she's probably like, what the heck's going on? Answer. And that's probably why he ended up answering real quick because he's like, oh, she's calling back. He's probably thinking she's just gonna keep calling if I don't answer. So let me hurry up and answer real quick. But it's weird that it didn't show up because I'm pretty sure that's probably what it is. But why did it show up as 2 unanswered calls? Because maybe it was just so quick. I don't know. What's up, G Dubs? Okay. The weird DT. Yeah, I know, basic Becky. I know. Yeah, I was like, huh. Yeah, that's true. So this would be no. This was so. This is at 5, basically 5 o'clock. I'm trying to think. As far as if we go through the text that we know, she wouldn't have known. I'm trying to think what she said in the interview when she found out. When did she supposedly find out? I forget what she said now. Like when it was that she realized they were missing. It was sometime Monday, and this is at 5, so she possibly could have been away. No, it probably wasn't till the evening. Man, I gotta go back and see now. Why can't I think of when she said? When was it that she found out? Um, because oh, you want me to go get Zeke before he goes to bed? I don't know. He might be in bed. Hold on. And yeah, you guys want me to? She didn't know, sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that depends on what you believe, if you believe that she wasn't aware of it to begin with or not. I don't because oh, that's another thing. I feel like because there's so many missing texts, we don't know if when did he text her sometime between he got home at 2, but sometimes between after 2 to 5 between that time. Well, we know that one text at Nate, so we know that, but did he text her more that she erased? Because I think there was a conversation. Obviously there's missing texts. So wonder if there was a conversation in between there that said that. And then you remember she said Tuesday was text Tuesday. Well, where's all those texts? That means they were texting all day Tuesday. We don't have any of those. I would love to see all of those. 4 or 5. Okay, thanks, Sherry Ann. I'm gonna go get Zeke. I hope he didn't already go to bed. Oh, thanks, Cass Moreno. Let me try to find her so I could put it up. All right, let me go get Zeke and then we'll continue. I'm trying to find your guys' things though. I see them up top. Don't worry, but I just wanted to put it up. Thanks, Sherry. And then Cass, I seen yours, but I don't know. Thank you guys. Okay. Let me go get them real quick. All right, hold on a second. All right. You guys is already in bed. I'm disappointed. Shoot, I should have went when I originally was saying it. You snooze, you lose, or what's that saying? I waited too long. Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. If I would have went when I first said it and then I got sidetracked. No, he doesn't put himself to bed. No, he gets to sleep on a nice, human, comfortable bed. I know I am letting him sleep, Cosmic. What? I'm so confused about some of your comments. Obviously, I'm letting him sleep. I came back and said he's in bed, so I'm not. I mean, what that comment is really on. What is it? I mean, there's no need for that. It's not like I'm saying I'm gonna go wake him up. I said no, he's sleeping. Sorry, I waited too long. So, never even entertained the thought about waking him up. Anyway, all right. So I know, Angelina. I'm always like, sometimes I wish I was a dog. Like, but it just depends though, because a dog in like a loving family. Because there's some dogs that are treated so bad. Okay, so So the other thing I wanted to go over, I feel like some of the negative Nancy's over here are probably going to say, what does this have to do with the case? But it's interesting because it's just not something you see a lot. The Walmart video, the videos of the girl that they thought was Shanann, I figured I'd play that. It's just interesting because it's not out there that much. It does. I would say the girl actually looks a lot like Shanann. It's the girls that don't look like Bella and Cece, I don't think. But they're only like a minute. I figured I'd share those for those. I mean, are you guys interested in seeing that? It's the videos that they actually went out to the Walmart because somebody called it in, thought it was Shanann and the girls. They went out to the Walmart to get it because they really thought it could be her. And then remember, they bring it back to Chris and show Chris. And Chris said, no, it's not. It's not her. Wait, Gummy Bear, why are you saying Jesus? What? Are you praying? No, Penelope, he doesn't go to bed alone. Zeke's not in bed alone or anything. Okay, so let me get that. Una of a kind. I love your name. All right, let me get those files. Just kind of interesting to watch them. There's a couple pics and then there's a couple like short videos of her checking out and stuff. That was from security, from the security, so it's not like the best resolution or anything. All right, hold on, let me get it. There we go. No, that's, yeah. Walmart video. All right. Oh, thanks, Angela. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, when they asked her, because supposedly, they had sex. So they asked, does she normally keep a bra on? And even in bed, especially, those type of bras, that's not like one of those comfortable bras that you would wear to bed. I mean, you can't wait to get those bras off when you go to sleep. I mean, you guys understand. So yeah, it is kind of interesting. I mean, I guess there has been times when you're so exhausted or, like when I used to party or whatever, where you would fall asleep with it, but it just, I mean, it's possible, but it is kind of weird that you wouldn't think. Oh, thanks, Holly. Thanks, Holly. Thanks, Angela. All right, so let me play this. Okay, so.
From there?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, hold on. There it goes.
So that's that video. So I think it kind of looks like her. I mean, it's so blurry. It's just the girls. There's one sitting here and one sitting there. The girl has, Bella has such short hair. This girl has like a braid and it's all the way down here. And then Cece has shorter hair than that. And I feel like Cece's probably, younger than that, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so that's the first one.
Oh, did I need to go? Oh no, she should be coming through there.
Because it'll take her a little bit to walk.
There she is, right there. You want me to stop it? I did.
Attention associates going to get customer service.
The third one.
And there's the potty seat.
Oh, yeah, we are in reverse.
Oh.
We don't sell wigs here. They're not out yet.
What did you say that was?
It's lactose-free milk.
Okay.
But yeah, you'll see what it is once it's in there. But
That looks like a loofah, right?
Yeah, a brush. Looks like razors and stuff from HBA.
HBA and pharmacy. Finish it. Chip card. Most likely a bank debit card. Asking for a PIN.
So you see the iPad that the little girl was playing with? That's why they ask. Remember when they go in and they ask Chris if she had an iPad, if the kids had an iPad, because one of the girls was playing with an iPad. And then here's just some. Oh wait, what photos are these? Oh yeah, here's the text where it says, "Call me if it's them on video." And then somebody said, "Just getting here. I'll send pictures of what I find." Okay, the time to look at is 12:20, not 1:30. Yeah, right here. Do they have an iPad? Yes. Why? Waiting on exit image. Okay. It's just kind of interesting to see. Okay, older girl has long ponytail. And there's kind of. I mean, I think that could, it's blurry, but I think it looks like Shanann, definitely. But just who knows? Like once you see it clear, if it really does, but just blurry, kind of. It's hard to tell. No. Oh, I'm not even reading the text. Oh, lactose intolerant. She bought lactose intolerant milk. Oh, wait, I want to see what those other texts say. Oh, they were just pictures. That's why. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Hold on, guys. I'm getting there. I just thought I missed. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll ask. Don't think it's them. You still want plot stuff? Plot stuff. Oh, just the debit. Oh. Okay. So that's that. It's kind of interesting. I actually didn't even see it the first time around. The first couple times I got the discovery, I must have overlooked these files because I didn't notice them last time. So that's kind of, wonder who that girl is. Okay, so oh yeah, wait. Okay, so I wanted to go back. I want to show you the time that they leave on. Wow, my video and audio is so off. It's not synced at all. It's so unsynced. Okay, so I want to show you the time they leave, and then he must call NK like right after they freaking leave. So okay, so you'll see. So this is 5:21. So it would be 17:21. Not the dog. So basically around 17:27 to 17:28. So it'll be, about 17:30, 5:30 they leave, right? And then look when he calls NK back. 5:30. 17:30, which means right after they left, he freaking calls her. She doesn't answer, but I just thought that was interesting. Doesn't waste any time. Like, we know what was on his mind. As soon as they leave, let me call her. Anyway, so that's that. And remember, 17:23, for those of you just coming in, I know people are going to be like, it says 23, but you got to take 6 hours off because it's on that Greenwich freaking time zone, which for when it's daylight savings time in Colorado, you minus 6. So it's actually 17, which is 5. So, yeah. So anyway, so that's that. Let me see what else here. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you. Where is it at? Oh, thanks. What is it? Charles C. Norton. Wow, that's a unique name. Charles C. I never heard that name before. Says, what do you think about canine cop chest cam picking up EVP of child giggles among other EVPs in the neighborhood? There are some other EVPs, but I think that giggles, I think it was a toy. Not that they can't find it when it happens. We hear it on the video and they even hear it, but for some reason, a lot of people, and I've seen that video where there's a toy out there that sounds really similar that they think possibly was in the closet in one of those bags. So I'm pretty sure it was probably a toy. I can't say 100%, but I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Even though they weren't able to locate it at the time when they were looking for it, but all that said, there are still weird things that you hear that throughout the when the girl there's a lot when the girl cop's body cam. There's a lot of things going on her body cam where you hear things. It's really crazy. I watched this channel, I forget what it was called, but it picked up it went through all of the body cams and tried to hear different things. And there is a lot of it, guys. There really is. There's a couple that I'm wondering if it's so clear. It's so freaking clear that I'm wondering if it's the cop whispering to herself because it's so clear. It's weird. But yeah, there are a lot of them. Maybe one day we could do that, go through those. It's creepy. And I think, like I said, I don't believe it's like the girls or anything. I think it's like evil spirits, because I don't believe that. Well, that's a whole nother topic. But yeah, I do. I believe it's more evil stuff in there pretending to be good. So, all right. So Wait, what's going on here? Blue Waffle, what's up? Oh yeah, it's sometimes I'll stream it from both channels. I just feel safe for having a backup channel just in case, So just to keep that active once in a while I'll stream for both channels. But it's all right. You guys watch it from either channel. Okay, so her back pocket, Shanann's carried hers. Okay, I want to see what I buy lactose sometimes, but then I ended up turning to almond milk. But I'm trying to see what somebody was referring to in this chat. Hold on a second, guys. There are so many people. I'm missing a lot. I am 50, not sagging yet. Beverly, you're funny. Yeah. Oh, Amy, you're leaving? Why are you leaving? Yeah. Oh, when I was saying it kind of looked like it definitely wasn't Shanann. I was just saying I could see why somebody that didn't know her maybe saw the picture and then said, "Oh, that kind of looks like her." But I mean, I could see, but maybe it's so blurry, it's hard to tell. But the girls definitely know. I'm confusing you guys. I'm sorry. Okay, so next, what do I got next for you guys? Kiki Rose, thank you. Wait, you were a member. Why is this happening? Some people like they'll be a member last time, but then they're a member again. I noticed that Sweet Pea, whatever. I feel like they became a member like 3 times in a row somehow. I don't know. I'm confused how this is happening. But thanks, Kiki Rose. But didn't you join last time? Brandy Cannon, new member. Thanks, Brandon. Or Brandy. Wow, I'm saying all kinds of soy. I don't like the taste of soy. I've tried it. Oh, you upgraded. That's what it is. Thank you, Kiki Rose. That's what it is. Okay. I've been wondering that because I'll see people like that they just joined and then it happens again. Okay. All right. So oh, wait a minute. Maybe I want to see something because I'm on the StreamYard. Hold on, guys. I'm going to play something else, but I just want to see something real quick. Oh, it does say upgraded. Okay. Yes. Depends if I look on StreamYard side or. Okay. I see. I was looking on the StreamYard side instead of the YouTube side. Alrighty. So, next, what do I want to put you guys next? Let me see. 1 second. Oh, this is just kind of interesting. This was in the Discovery well, I'll just show you. I personally probably don't believe it, but I guess you never know. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shoot. All right. No, that's the wrong one. Hold on, guys. Okay, here we go. So somebody posted that, or says, I met Chris and Shanann on a popular adult site back in February. I had sex with both of them on 3 different occasions in a 2-month period. I think Chris talked to her into trying the swinger lifestyle, but she wasn't that into it. She definitely would have put the brakes on any extramarital activity now that she is pregnant. I think this is a part of the reason he snapped. So I just thought that was kind of interesting. Somebody turned that into this is the website that somebody must have found it and then turned it into, or maybe the law enforcement actually went out and found it. Yeah, and then somebody says, I think you're full of it. I think everyone else thinks so too, given that you posted this an hour ago with 0 comments and in the group with only 13 comments. Put up or shut up. And somebody says, you need to grow it up and stop with the BS. Got proof of this happening? No, I didn't think so. Or what you would have posted it when you posted this BS. Sorry, this is really blurry. It's hard to read. And that says Candace Bradley. I don't know. So I just thought that was kind of interesting. I don't know. Because, you know, that talk has been talked about many a times. If they were, I personally don't think so, but I know there was a theory. Somebody had a theory on that if they possibly met NK through something like this. Remember, what was that all about? Was that a video that somebody put out or something that they thought that's how that they possibly met? There's a rumor going around. I don't know, but maybe that's where this came from, was this. So I hope I'm not boring you guys. I'm just sharing some of this random stuff that you just don't see all the time that was in the files, you know? Okay, so what else did I want to share with you? Oh, this is another thing. So when did Chad and McNeil and Melissa Parrish, when did they show up at Survey? Why isn't there GPS freaking in the Discovery? Because I tried to find it, and there's a reason, because I wanted to kind of see how long Chris would have had alone to dig the grave to see if it was possible. And I can't find like an accurate confirmation of when they showed up, because when Troy came, I was wrong when I said this before, when I said way back, I think a few months ago, I was saying that I thought that Troy was the first one there. No, Melissa and Chad were already there when Troy got there. But Troy got there at 8:51, right? Here's Troy's GPS. He got there at 8:51, okay? Chris got there at 6:53. When did Chad and Melissa get there? So I'm trying to go through the Discovery, trying to figure it out. And I just can't confirm it here because their GPS isn't on there. This is Chris's account. He says, what time? Chris says that they got there at 7:15 to 7:30. This is what Chris said, which I don't believe at all. If you go back to some of the text, and it just doesn't seem right. Because also Chris says he worked at 319 from 6:45 to 8 a.m. And then he says that he worked at 6:29 until approximately 8:30 a.m. Where is 6:29 at? Because if you go back to this, he wasn't at 6:39 or 6:29 or whatever. He went to 319 and then 10:29. He was at 319 until 9:30. So it's just weird that he would lie when he knows that they're going to get the GPS from his truck. So what is he talking about? He worked at Survey at 6. Are you guys seeing that? So I'm trying to figure out the time frame. So yeah, he worked at Survey 6:29 until approximately 8:30 a.m., right? And then he said Chris explained no other workers were at Survey 6:29 when he was there. So it's like he wants to kind of point them to 6:29, make it seem like, oh, that's where he was alone, to kind of take away them looking at 319. So for him saying, oh, he got it Survey at 319 or at 6:45, and Melissa and Chad were there by 7:15. So that would only give him like a half hour there by himself. 7:15, 7:30. But then he went to Survey 6:29, and that's where he was there. No other workers were there because he's trying to take the Yeah, trying to take the heat away from 319, I think. And then he said he drove to survey 1129 at 9 a.m. And that's about right. He drove to the 1029, which maybe that's where that's at too, at 9:30. Oh no, that's not until 9:30. Okay. He says at 9 he drove there. He was at survey 319 till 9:30 because Troy didn't get there till 8:50. So he definitely was still there. Okay. So yeah, he's lying right there, right? Can somebody, unless, I mean, where is 629 out? How didn't he know that they were going to at least find that out, right? I mean, do you see what I'm saying? Like, that just, no other workers were at 629 when he was there. So, did he ever really go to 629? And where the heck is 629? And yeah, it's all off. So, see, 6:45 to 8 a.m. he worked. And then he's saying at 8 a.m. to 8:30, he was at 629 by himself. And then what he's saying is, so Chad and Melissa were already at survey 319 by the time he left to go to 629. And then from there, he went till 1129. Yeah, he's all off. And then he left 1129 at 10 a.m. Hold on, I just want to see something when he leaves. 9:39. No, he doesn't leave anywhere at 10. I mean, he's so off on all this. Wow. He leaves 10:29. Oh, I guess that. Wait, hold on a second. $9:39. No, he doesn't leave 10:29 until 12:52. Hold on, I'm just trying to figure this out. He goes from 9:30. He drives 8 minutes. Oh, at 9:30, he drives 8 minutes to another area. I don't know. Wow. Oh no, yeah, that's what he does. Okay, so he's there at 9:30. So he's there at survey from 6:53 till 9:30, and then he drives from survey 319 to 10:29, and he's there for 3 hours and 13 minutes. Okay, and then he leaves there at 12:52, and that's when he goes. He just drives just a couple seconds, I think, is when he goes. Either that's when he takes his dump, or it could be right here. There's 2 times where he just moves like a couple seconds, and he's there for like, one time he's there for 4 minutes, one time he's there for 3 minutes. So it's just like he's moving real close. It's probably like a couple seconds he moves his car 2 times. So one of those times is when he takes a dump. But my point is I'm trying to figure out when they got there, because I'm just trying to figure out if he had time to do this, but I can't find anything. Okay, I can't find a confirmation. So we see that he's lying here. So I don't believe that Chad and Melissa got to survey at 319 at 7:15 to 7:30, because I mean, you could see there's different things that show that there's no way. This is, so right here it says Roberts was waiting around from 7:20 to 7:30 hours, right? And this is supposedly when they would already have been at survey 319. This is 10:29. Roberts is there with McNeil, because McNeil told Roberts, go ahead and fire it up. That's at 10:29. And that's around 7:30. So that means they're still not at survey 319 by by 7:30. And it says Roberts believed Watts was at 319 with Troy McCoy. Like at 7:30, he thought that Troy was there, but Troy didn't get there till 8:51. So, and then at 8:38, Roberts called Watts. Watts did not answer. Roberts assumed Watts was out pressure testing the line. Watts called back 10 minutes later and said he was at survey 319 checking something out and that McCoy was there too. So McCoy got there at 8:51. So at 8:38, Roberts called, and 10 minutes later would be about 8:48. So he could be estimating a few minutes off. So maybe Troy had just got there because GPS, don't lie, I mean, he had just got there. It shows 8:51. So he possibly could have just got there when Watts called Troy back or Roberts back. But hold on a second. See, I'm just trying to want to read you a few parts and then so Watts was at Survey Ranch. Watts was at Survey Ranch alone at 6:30 hours per Roberts. Watts had texted Roberts on Sunday, 8/12/2018, to tell Roberts that Watts was going to go from his house to Survey on Monday morning. This was not usual communication between Watts and Roberts for a weekend, but was not totally out of the realm, as Roberts has talked to Watts over a weekend before. He was a bit surprised Watts contacted him on Sunday, though. It was unusual, but not shocking. Roberts let me look at the text messages between him and Watts. I took photos of them, which are attached to his supplemental report. The following depicts the communication. So this is Sunday. Watts says at 5:06, I have whip checks for the Survey 629. I'm going to go straight out there from my house. I will look at the 319 as well and run the 1129 if you want. Robert says, I was going to head out there first thing tomorrow to check out the 319. Did Troy talk to you about what I had found out there Friday afternoon? Watt says, yep, I was standing right next to him. I was giving him a fire stick to look at. I can go out there, though. No sense in both of us going out there, LOL. See, I don't know. Okay. And then, let's say, copy that. So then Monday at 6:30 a.m., Watt said, where are you at? Robert said, just got fuel in Kersey. Watt said, okay, I'm in Survey. Okay, so that's 6:33. Says, I'm in Survey. Where are you going first? DP State or DPC State? Okay. And then at 6:35, I need to call Chad and see if plans are still stroking the 1029 out here, Roberts. And we know by 7:20 to 7:30, McNeil was out there with Roberts at 1029. So Roberts said, if so, I'll have to meet him and we'll have to get the cannon plugs from Tony K. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah. I'm going out to the 1029 and Chad will be meeting me there. And then at 7:41, he says, I'm here at the 1029 now. You mind coming out here just in case something gets sideways? And Watt said at 7:43, yeah, I'm at set 319. 1 sec. Robert said, 10-4, how's it look? He says, fresh. And Robert says, is it a lot? Photo of pipes into the ground with apparent leak. Want me to bring some gator? We can try the pressure test line. And then Watt says, I got to handle, thanks so. So that's at 8. He says, I got to handle, thanks so. Okay, so hold on a second. Chad McNeil and Melissa Parrish were at 1029. So that means Melissa was with Chad at 1029 with Roberts at around 7:20, 7:30. It is what Robert said. So that means they both were with him. So that means they weren't at Survey yet. So I just want to know what time they got there. So I'm trying to go through the discovery to see if there's any confirmation that Melissa says or Chad says what time they got there. And I still haven't found it. Yeah. Okay, so then what else? I have this one. So yeah, right, it's right here. McCoy Parrish McNeil arrived at Survey 319 at 7:15 or 7:30. Chris is such a liar. Like I said, Troy didn't get there till 8:51, and they didn't get there till they were at 10:29 at 7:30. But oh, 8. Yeah, but where did hey Angelina, where do you see that 8:25? Is there any confirmation? Let me look at chat. Okay, let me see what chat's saying. I still haven't went through the whole thing. I was just the last couple days I've been trying to go through it to see if I could find a time. Because all the times that Chris is saying is wrong. Parish interview. Okay, I thought I was trying to look for the parish interview. Hold on a second. Maybe I didn't get to that yet because I was still looking. I looked up her name, but you know what? Maybe I got sidetracked and I didn't get as far as I wanted to. Hold on a second. Let me see. Like I said, I wasn't done looking through everything. I think that's what happened is I got sidetracked and I never finished. Let's see, Melissa would have been that's trap. No, I can't. Not that one. Okay. No. Hold on, guys. Wait, which one is this? That's Troy McCoy. Yeah, because Troy, he says, oh, he even estimates he got there at 8:40, but he was just 10 minutes off, which is fine. It's not like you're just trying to estimate. You're not going to remember the time down to the minute, but all right, let me just see. Because, I mean, I think it's important because it shows you how long he had by himself just to see. I'm just curious. Okay, you said. Well, where the heck is her interview? I know I've done like 2 videos reading it. Now I can't freaking find it. I have her name. What is it, guys? Where did it go? I don't know where I typed it in and it's just not. All right. This is weird. I don't know. I don't know why it's not coming up under her name. Oh, well. I mean, I could look at it another time. I just kind of want to see it for myself, though. 417. Oh, okay. Hold on. $417, you said. All right, let's see. Sucks. You can't just put in 417 because it doesn't. You have to go up. So you mean 417 on the bottom of the page, right? It'll bring it like short or too far because. Come on. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I'm keeping you waiting. All right. I'm not 417. Let me look at chat because I don't see it on 417. It's not. It's 417 is like the Apple Watch stuff. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'll have to look at it some other time, or unless if somebody. It should. I don't understand why when I type the name, it doesn't. It has 12 of her name in there, but none of them are her interview. It's Troy's interview. And then when Chris talks about her, that's the only ones it brings up. Let me see. Did she really? Anyway, so let's say it was 8:25. So that would give him, he was there at 6:50. So that would give him almost an hour and a half. I think are we in kind of a agreement that somebody is seeing that she says 8:25 in the discovery, right? That's Angelina texted me. Is that what you guys are saying? Let me see. So that would be like an hour and 35 minutes, okay? I think definitely that he would be able to dig this grave. And I want to show you how shallow it really was. Look, I think what happened is I'll show you. Let me talk about it as I'm showing you what I mean. Hold on, let me get it. All right, where is it? All right, I don't remember which picture shows, but we'll go through them and then, oh, this is at night. Hold on. Wow, that's creepy, kind of. Man. So sad. I mean, look how. Whoa, that is so weird because this is when she's still in there. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh my gosh. That just hit me. That's actually when she's still in there, when they were taking pictures before they. Wow. Okay, so this is after they get her out. So look, I think what happens is he starts digging right here, right? And he realizes maybe he tries to put her in and it's not big enough. So then he starts trying to make it bigger. And I'm guessing maybe this is like clay right here. Maybe this is a really hard spot he couldn't get through. Like, have you ever been digging something, you hit a piece of like clay and you just can't get through it? So he just like skipped over where it was softer and just tried to dig at least enough where he was able to conceal her enough, and you've seen it went above, like it wasn't flat like this. You saw it from like the other angle and it was like, so I think he definitely could have done this in about a half hour. I think I could do that in a half hour, honestly. And he was not only he was working out all the time. I mean, he was probably had his adrenaline going. He was really strong, a lot stronger than me, and he was, like I said, working out a ton. His arms were probably super strong because he was always like working out. And probably, he digs holes in his job sometimes, obviously, because he had to dig one that day. So, I mean, I think definitely he could have got that done in maybe 20 minutes. That would definitely not take over an hour, in my opinion. I really don't think so. Because there's a debate where a lot of people thought that there's no way he could have done that morning. I think he could have done that in 20 minutes. I really do. I have a lot of people disagreeing, but that's just my opinion. I really think I mean, for how strong he was, I feel like I could probably do it in a half hour, and I'm weak and not in shape. he's like strong and in shape. Maybe it'd take me like 45 minutes because I'm like out of shape. But like, you know, his arms are a lot stronger than mine. And like I said, he was in shape. He was working out. The adrenaline was going. So yeah, I think it was definitely, in my opinion, like I don't even doubt it at all. Like, and he had what, at least an hour, we know. But if that's true that she didn't get there till 8:25, or Chad and Melissa, which I believe, because they were at 10:29 at 7:30. So, and we already know, let's see how long it takes to get to us. Oh, that's a good idea. How long does it take to get from 10:29 to 3:19? Because you have to drive slow. It takes a while to get from site to site. Hold on, let me look at that real quick. 1 second, guys. Where's that at? Oh, I have it up right here. Okay. So it took Chris, let's see, when he went, it took him 9 minutes to get from 3:19 to 10:29. So say 10 minutes. So they were definitely there at 7:30. It sounds like 7:30 is when they started up their thing, whatever. He's like, start her up, fire it up. So 7:30 is when they fired it up, it sounds like. So however long that process takes, do we have any oil field workers? Whatever fire up means, how long would that take for them to do that? And then 10 more minutes to get to Survey 319. So yeah, I think it was probably 8:25. I could buy that. So that gave him about an hour and 35 minutes to do everything, which I think, yeah, he was probably working fast, but I think it's definitely doable. I really do. You know, and he had time in between. He's probably texting in between, you know, to make sure, like, oh gosh, are they coming? What time are they coming? Make sure he tells them I got it handled. He even had time to freaking call the kids' school at 8:20. What was it? 8:25, I think he called the kids' school. Let me see what time, which is surprising. For some reason, I wasn't thinking that was the time that he called the school, was before everybody even got there. Well, maybe if, well, let me bring that up. It depends if, wait, where is that? Here. It depends if, what am I saying here? Yeah, it depends what time they actually got there, Chad and Melissa. But he calls the school at, here, let me share my screen. Okay, so he calls them. So this is 7:43 to Roberts. He says, yeah, I'm at, let me make it bigger. 1 sec. Okay, so 7:43. He called Luke Eppel, had a 45-second conversation. Then he text Roberts, and then 7:47. Well, we know that they weren't there yet at 7:47 because McNeil called Watts. McNeil, that's Chad McNeil. He was the one with Melissa Parrish. He called Watts at 7:47, which means he wasn't there yet at 7:47. Let's see. 7:55. So Roberts, but that's Roberts. And then at 8:25. So I'm guessing by 8:25 he was done with everything. Obviously, he could have been done by 8. I mean, I don't know, but I'm sure by the time he was calling Shanann's phone and the school, he was probably done with everything. So yeah, he calls Shanann's phone, stages the call, and then at 8:26 he searches the internet for Primrose School of Erie at Vista Ridge. How do you guys say that? Some people say it Vista and some people say Vista. I'm just curious, what do you guys say? I don't even know what I say. I feel like I could go either or. But anyway, it says seconds later, he called the school and held a 1-minute conversation. During this call, Watts told staff that his daughters would not be attending school there any longer. And so I'm thinking he probably made that call before anybody showed up because he wouldn't want a chance of them hearing him make that call. But I guess he could have went in his car, shut the door. They wouldn't have heard. I don't know. But I just feel like that call probably happened before anybody was even there, you know? And that's probably why he wanted to call real quick before anybody got there, and to make sure that he told them that his daughters weren't coming, so then they wouldn't have started calling around maybe. So yeah. I don't know. Let me see. Oh, here's that 10:10 is when he looked up. So 10:10, right? Let's say he gets done with everything around 8:30, 8:25. Gets done with everything. So not even 2 hours later, like what, an hour and 50 minutes or approximately, not even 2 hours, he looks up those lyrics. I mean, that's just so weird. He looks up the Battery lyrics. I'll read these. For some of you guys that haven't, I'll read them in 1 second. Hold on. Man, I need to get some chapstick. Okay, so I forgot. I thought it was on video. I'm not even on video, so you can probably just hearing me drink. Anyway, it says lashing out the action, returning the reaction, weak or ripped and torn away, hypnotizing power, crushing all that cower. Battery is here to stay. Smashing through the boundaries. Lunacy has found me. Cannot stop the battery. Pounding out aggression. Turns into obsession. Cannot kill the battery. Cannot kill the family. Battery is found in me. Crushing all deceivers. Mashing non-believers. Never-ending potency. Hungry, violent seeker. Feeding off the weaker. Breeding on insanity. Smashing through the boundaries. Lunacy has found me. Cannot stop the battery. Pounding out aggression. Turns into obsession. Cannot kill the battery. Cannot kill the family. Battery is found in me. Battery, battery. Circle of destruction. Hammer comes crushing. Powerhouse of energy. Whipping up a fury. Dominate and flurry. We create the battery. Smashing through the boundaries. Lunacy has found me. Cannot stop the battery. Pounding out aggression. Turns into obsession. Cannot kill the battery. Cannot kill the family. Battery is found in me. Battery. And they make a note. Watts has proven a keen interest in song lyrics. He is no doubt familiar with this song's lyrics. He attended the Metallica concert held in Denver on June 7th, 2017. I recognize the photographs he took at the concert and stored in his phone on that date. I was there. Oh, he was there at the same concert. So, and then Sandy calls, asked what? So Sandy calls Chris at 10:28. Is Shanann okay? Oh, wait. It must be a text, right? Is Shanann okay? Watts made an unanswered call to Rusek. She called him back and held a 1-minute conversation. Watts searched the internet for hotels in Aspen. That's so weird too, because that's where they were supposed to go. Shanann and Chris on that next weekend, they were gonna have a little getaway, a weekend getaway, just her and Chris, and they were gonna go to Aspen. And after he does this at 10:33 in the morning, 2 hours after he freaking buries his family, basically, he still searches the internet for hotels in Aspen. And some speculate that it was because he was probably going to take NK there, but it could also just have been more of a stage thing, because I'm sure Shanann had told people she even got a babysitter. So people were aware that they were planning this trip, her friends and stuff. So to make it look like, oh yeah, he still thinks it's going on, so he's still planning it. It could be a little bit of both, not only he was going to take NK, but also to make it look like, the plan was still going on. And then, yeah, because he called the Westin Snowmass Resort and held a nearly 2-minute conversation. And then Sandy called Watts briefly. Watts searched the internet for Groupon to include the company's contact information. Watts called Sandy and held a 1 minute and 12 conversation. So I know there's been some wonder of how did Sandy know, like at 10:28, when she texted Chris, is Shanann okay? That would have been before NA went to the house to, to check on her. So people, I know there was a thing like, well, how did Sandy even know there was anything wrong with Shanann? Well, NA was trying to get a hold of her, since 8 that morning, which she knew it was not like her to not respond. She knew that she would be up that she just had a regular routine, that she would be up responding. So she probably called Sandy, asking Sandy if she heard from Shanann. That's what it makes sense. She calls, hey, have you heard from Shanann? I can't get a hold of her. I'm just a little bit worried. She wasn't feeling good the night before. Just a little worried. I can't get a hold of her. Have you talked to her? And that's probably how it went down. So then Sandy starts getting worried. So she asks Chris. Okay, so anyway, so then Josh calls Watts and says, hey, bro, Cassie asked me if I've heard from Shanann today. I guess her and Nikki can't get a hold of her. Have you heard from her today? Okay, so then this is that sunflower picture. So then, obviously, this is somewhere in Survey, because at 12:16, he was at Survey. Oh, let's see. At 12:16, he was at 10:29. Yeah. So it wasn't 3:19. He was at 10:29. Let me see. Hold on. Let me bring this up. So it's, wait. What time was that? 12:16. So at 9:30, at 9:30, he went to one of the 10:29 sites, I guess. To 9:39. He gets there at 9:39, and then at 9:39. Oh, he's there from 9:39 because he's there for 3 hours to 12:52. So yeah, it was when he was at that site. Survey 10:29. See, these three are all coming up. So they just must be really. Oh yeah, they are all 29. That's just when he moves his car. That's right. Because we see the GPS, he just moves it a little bit throughout there. Yeah. So yeah, there's somewhere on at 10:29 actually. Taking that. It's just for his mistress. That's who he was taking it for. Okay, so let's see if there's any more interesting things. Let's see. Because I remember going through these, but then I didn't get to like the Monday where there's some interesting stuff, I feel like. Okay. So then that's when, Kissinger called him twice. He calls her back, and then, no other calls. Hold on. No other calls show up. But we know from her. Wait, do we have her phone bill? I'm trying to think what the dates. Oh, yeah, it has these dates. Yeah, because we know about that. Okay, so, here we go. It does show up. Kissinger called Watts, held a 51-minute conversation. Alrighty. Oh, and then you know how he supposedly called the hospital? He barely calls. The average duration of these calls was 40 seconds. The longest was 69 seconds when he called the hospitals. And there's a note without that the cop tries. Out of curiosity, I called St. Anthony's without identifying myself. I asked if a road, blah, 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 was I patient? It took 2 minutes to get an answer. Well, St. Anthony's, that's a hospital I went to in Colorado. So I like that hospital. Okay, so that's that. Now let's see what else. What else we're gonna go over here. One second, let me see. All right. Let me see here. Yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah. This is another thing. Oh, yeah, okay. I have a couple more things I wanted to go over. Okay, so remember when is Kate calling here? And Kate, remember we were going over the suitcase thing with the blood on the suitcase and then the date of the we were trying to figure out, well, just to prove. I mean, it was kind of obvious that they took the pictures that day of the house search, but we wanted to actually see a date or whatever, remember? And just to prove that it was a date before the date that the Ruseks would have taken the luggage home. The date was right there. I want to show you guys. I missed it. It was right. I'll show you. Hold on. Right here, date modified 8/15. That would have been Wednesday. So the date modified, it couldn't, if it was modified that day, that means the picture could not be anytime after that, right? So I mean, it definitely, those pictures are definitely before the Ruseks got the suitcase. I mean, you guys see what I'm saying? There's no way that that date, the pictures could be taken after the date here that it was modified. So yeah, so definitely those pictures of these are those pictures of like the house search, and it has the suitcase and stuff. So definitely these are pictures before the Ruseks got the suitcase. Okay, so I wanted to go over that, and then what else? Oh yeah, I know some people were talking about that gas station video. Yeah, he definitely has sandals and socks on. I think some people had some comments that hold on, let me bring it up. Of why, here, I'll play it. Why would he, if he was out, at the restaurant, would he have been wearing that? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Cuz I mean, I guess we don't know for sure. If I'm sure they did to go to the restaurant because they NK even knew that they were going to go at least try to get the video footage even though they couldn't. I don't think she would lie about that because possibility that they really did get the video, it would have showed that they weren't there. So I mean, I think they definitely did go there. I don't know. I just skimmed something real quick. Maybe I'm missing the point of the person that was talking about that, about something that it was weird that he was wearing sandals and socks. I don't know what the reason though is, what the point was, I guess. So I'm trying to find the point because you can see this is 6 hours long. It's like the whole, there's like 10 videos of just the store, basically the security footage. So I had to go find the time that I knew about this, around the time that he left NK's that night, and then when he probably would have been in the gas station, because it was like each video is like 7 hours long. But now I forget the exact. Oh, here's coming. Oh no, that's when he's walking back. I wanted to get when he walks in too, but yeah, he's got so yeah, it looks like he's just getting change to probably pay the babysitter. Man, you just skip a little bit and it's like so far because it's such a long video. I can't even. get it right now. Man, I can't. Wait, where does he come in at? Hold on. What the heck? I thought it was like 10:19 though. I had it written down somewhere because it was so hard to find the time. I don't know what I did with it. Oh well, we all seen it already. I just wanted to pause it. Okay, so I did want to also play because there's been a lot of people asking about, remember the when the cop calls Chris for like information about Cece and Bella and Shanann about like the scars and stuff. Hold on, where is it? I just wanted to play where he walks in. Why can't it? Why can't I find it? It's got to be coming. I just hope I didn't miss it when he already walked in. All right, I think he's about to walk in. Come on. No, he's walking out. So what? How come we keep missing when he walks in? Because originally he walks in from the left. I don't know why I can't get it. But you see, it does look like he has socks and the flip flops, which is not. I mean, it's not a big deal. But I just noticed a lot of people pointed it out. Like, okay. I don't know though why I can't get it when he actually walks in right now. I guess I could play my video. Oh well. I'll just wait one more minute. Because he can't be in there that long, right? Or wait. There's no way. 21. He comes up to the register at 10:21. So how long? Maybe I'm not going back far enough. Yeah. Huh. Now that has to definitely be far enough because that would be like 5 minutes. Well. Oh well. I'll look through chat while we're waiting. Yeah, they said he's normally a clean freak. Or not clean, but he's really clean, and he didn't. He left like an oil spot. That's Melissa Parrish's interview. Why? I need to find it because that's interesting. We could read through that again. And I know it's in there because I even did. I think I read it in 2 different videos, and why can't I find it right now? But I think she's the one that says like, yeah, he's really normally really clean, but he actually left like oil was left. She had to re-clean everything and stuff because his mind probably was just preoccupied, which makes sense. I don't know, guys. I don't know why I can't find him walking in, but it definitely catches him walking in. Oh well. I'm not gonna. This is the last time. If we already missed it, oh well. If we did, that means he was in there for longer than 5 minutes. But I don't feel like that was the case. Because how long does it take to go to the ATM? I'm guessing that's what he did, right? Yeah, because we're already to the point where we already watched, and it was, wow, well, I don't know, guys. I'm not gonna keep watching it. Okay, so let me play. Where is it? Okay. I guess let's play this one real quick.
That's him. Okay, let me just come on. This Officer Goodman, is this Christopher? Yep. Hung up on me again. Hello, Christopher? Christopher. Yeah. This Officer Good. Yeah. Just going to keep it recording so in case he calls back and I get him.
Wait, you guys can't hear? Are you able to hear? Do I have to reshare it? Did I forget to press the audio? Let me know real quick. Can you hear? Because maybe I have to reshare the screen. Maybe I didn't share the audio. Let me know real quick and I'll do it. I can hear. Oh, okay. Yeah. Angelina, I don't know. Everybody else can hear. I don't, or were you talking about?
Hello, Christopher. This is Officer Goodman, Frederick Police Department. Are you there? Hello? That's the number you called and it went right through last time you had contact with him? 910-309-1702. That's what's coming in. They don't have a house phone? That's a different number now. This is Officer Goodman, Frederick Police Department.
And this is Chris Moss. I was trying to call you back from my personal phone. Kept saying call failed. So I just used my work phone.
Oh, this is your work phone? Okay. So, we're just trying to get some of your wife and kids' information entered in to put some alerts out there. I just need to get some information about the kids. Do you know how, on Bella, do you know her height, weight, hair color, and eyes?
So height would be 42 inches.
Okay.
Weight would be 40 pounds.
Okay.
Hair color would be brown.
All right.
Eye color would be brown as well.
Okay. Does she have any scars, marks, tattoos?
No.
Okay. And then on Celeste, same thing.
So she is 37 inches tall.
Okay.
She is 37 pounds,
Okay.
blonde hair,
Eyes,
hazel eyes.
hazel. Okay, and again, no scars, marks, tattoos.
No.
Okay. Okay, we're just gonna get that information out. And we're just gonna keep. Oh, does Shannon have any scars, marks, or tattoos?
She has the scar on her forehead only pops out every once in a while. It's from that car wreck she had a long, long time ago, but no tattoos.
Okay. Is it really a visible scar or no?
No, it's just like only when only if she's like really heated.
Okay.
She's like outside running around a lot.
Okay. So it's like when there's a lot of sun.
Yeah.
Okay. And where is that on her forehead? Left, middle?
Yeah, it's like right in the middle forehead. It's like right, kind of like it runs like right in the middle, like just above the bridge of the nose, and it runs down, just like where the glass stuff went into her forehead for that car accident.
And when you say goes down towards her
like
mouth?
It goes up and down, so side to side.
Okay.
Like you have to really look for it, but like it's there. Like if she's like outside running around, it just kind of comes through.
Okay. So since the other officers have talked to you, has anything else come to mind that you can think of to help us try to figure out what's going on, where she is?
Nothing's come across. Just a bunch of text messages from a lot of friends just reaching out to me, just seeing like if they could help or whatnot, but nothing new.
Okay. Can't think of any other names or anything that come to mind that we could call.
No new names right now. Everybody else, it's just been like consistently the same people just reaching out to me.
Okay.
A lot of phone calls from North Carolina, but people I haven't heard from for a long time.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, if you hear something, obviously, let us know as soon as you can, and if you can think of anything, if anything, you think of that might help us locate her, just let us know. Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much, sir.
All right. You have a good night.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'm back. Let me put this off. All right, so I'm gonna look through chat for a little bit, then maybe find another video we could play, or I was gonna play maybe. I don't know. Hold on, let me look at chat real quick. Where you at, chat? Where are ya? There you are. Okay. Mickey? Wait, what? Where did that go? Stop singing, Mickey. Wait, was somebody singing like the Mickey Mouse song? Is that what you're talking about? I know. Excuse me, I got a hiccup. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to get a hiccup. Is that just one? Why do I always... Oh, shoot. I might have to go do my knife trick. Oh, yeah, you guys, I might have to go down. Because once they start, they're bad. Okay, we'll see if it comes. 2 hiccups. I don't know. Okay. Maybe not. That was weird. There's like 2 weird hiccups. Okay. So I know, yeah, the next car. Where are you? I even talked about, because I had uploaded this before this video, and exactly, he doesn't want to bring attention to the neck because he knows what he did, so he's probably feeling like he doesn't want to bring any attention to that because they'll be able to tell the way he talks about it, or you never know. It makes sense though. Like just like how when they when Tammy asks different ways you can get rid of people, he doesn't say strangled or smothered. She brings it up because he doesn't want to. I mean, because that's really what really happened. So, yeah. So I think that it was purposely. I mean, there's a reason he didn't because he didn't want to bring attention to it, and probably thought there might be some way that he would give it away, by the way he says it, or just to bring attention to it. Because that's just weird though, because that scar was, more fresh and more, you think he would remember that because that had happened the previous year, right? The surgery. So for him, it's not like he forgot about that. I mean, it's just silly that he doesn't mention it. That's all. Oh wait, what does this say, Kendra? I would love to figure out what Nicole mumbled when Chris, Detective B, and the cop was standing in the kitchen. Wait, when? Let me know. We got to find that because I don't know what you're talking about actually. Which, was it Monday? It was Monday when they were there. I want to hear. Hold on. Let me go try to find that body cam because I don't even know. Maybe if when I see it, I'll be like, oh, yeah, but I don't know. I can't think of what you're talking about. Hey, Teresa, what's up? Oh, thanks, Baron. Wait, Jay, what call? I just played the call where he called Chris about asking if the height and weight of the girls, which is weird that he knew exactly like everything. He didn't like hesitate at all with any of those answers. Yeah, it was. There was a rumor that it wasn't in the autopsy, but I did a video, one of my lives, I pointed it out that it did say surgical site. It was in the autopsy. Because it was going around that there was no scar, there was no surgical site. I don't know if it mentions the scar, but it mentions surgical site. And so she didn't have surgery, which we even showed the surgery bill too. There's a bill, the neurosurgeon. Because they said there was no surgical site. But yeah, there actually was. And because I was talking to somebody too, and they're like, no, it's not in the autopsy. And then I went through the autopsy, and there it is. It really is the surgical site. Now, as far as the scar, I don't know if it talks about a scar, but it does talk about the surgical site. So how are you going to have surgery with no scar? I guess laser. You could do like the laser surgery. So I know she did. I'm not saying that she did. I'm just saying that is there a way you could have surgery without a scar? Yeah, you could, because they have that laser thing, which would probably just leave a really, maybe does that leave a tiny scar? I'm not sure. But anyway, it does here. I could bring up the autopsy. It does say a surgical site. Let me show you. And I know, Rachel, you're agreeing that it does say that, but whoever you're talking to, I'm just saying, yeah, it does. Hey, Ronan. Okay, so I want to bring two things I want to look up now. Or I want to show you the autopsy where it says surgical site. And then can somebody help me figure out, well, I'll have to find it. You guys can't help on this one. But I want to figure out that part you said that Nicole mumbled something. Do you guys all know what she's talking about then? I want to see if we can make out. But is there any way is it too mumbly? Like, I mean, is there any way we'd be able to make out what she said? Probably not, right? Is that what you're saying? Oh, thanks for coming, Louise McFarland. I know, yeah, Donna. So that was one of the theories when I had uploaded this video like last year, whenever I did it, the video of this phone call that we just listened to. a lot of people in the comments, that was one of their things that they were saying. Well, how did he know that stuff so quick? No hesitation. He knew all the answers. And a lot of people were saying, because if this was premeditated and he was planning on the whole tank thing, maybe he measured them and to make sure that they would fit. That was a lot of people were thinking that. So yeah, I mean, maybe you might be right. I don't know what I think. Like, I do believe he thought about it, like in the book, how Shanann talks about. I do believe that he had thought about it probably weeks leading up to it, like it crossed his mind. But as far as like planning out every little detail, I don't know if I believe that he had it planned out exactly, because it was just too sloppy and stupid. It was just not a good plan. So I don't know. I feel like he did definitely thought about it and wanted to do it and daydreamed about it, and but I don't know if I believe that he thought it out to a point where he like had it all figured out exactly how, like, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. I don't know if I believe that part. So that would include like, okay, so I'm going to put him in the tanks, take the measurements. I don't know. Maybe, well, I think the survey thing, I think after he found out that there was an issue, like maybe that's when he started thinking, oh, okay, well, I could go there. And yeah, maybe that is when he started thinking. But I don't know if he had it like perfectly planned out where he knew exactly what he was going to do. I don't know. That's a good, now you got me thinking. I keep changing my mind as I'm thinking out loud. I'm like, no, but then I'm like, yeah, wait, hold on. At least he thought it out specifically as far as that weekend with the survey thing, because I do think that that's one of the reasons he took that job, and he was so he made sure that his coworkers knew, like, I'll take it. I'll go out there by myself. I got it handled. I feel like that was a part of it. He did do that because he was planning on taking them there. And the tanks, yeah, you know what? He probably did. I could see him. Never mind. I could see him thinking that, okay, if I could fit the girls in there, thinking that maybe after so much time that the bodies would just basically what do you call that? Would just not disappear, but I can't think of the right word for that. Where he basically be able to get away with it after so long if nobody found out. Or did he think he was trying to have a little bit more time and maybe be able to like take him farther out in the field and bury him better? Maybe that's what he was planning. I don't know. But it does make you wonder that he knew those measurements without hesitation. If he had measured them before and he knew the measurements of the tanks, and to make sure that if there was they possibly could fit. I don't know. It's a definite possibility. Man, I need chapstick. My lips look, I mean, they're not really that bad, but they just feel like, I feel like they look really bad on the camera. I gotta get some. Remind me. No, who's gonna remind me? I need to remember next time I go to the store to get some. I don't have any, actually. Okay. I don't normally wear it. I don't normally need it, but the last couple months, I feel like I've been needing it. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, true. I mean, I do, like, I know this is a sick thought to think about, but I've wondered if maybe he was planning on going back there and basically making her fit, if you know what I'm saying, doing something to her so she'd be able to fit into the tank in pieces or something. It just makes me wonder, driving her car so there was no GPS, going back that night if Nicole didn't show up. You never know. And then just putting her in there too. I could see, I mean, maybe that was his plan. because I often wonder, like, well, what was his plan after that? Like, even if Nicole didn't show up eventually, like, I could see the girls possibly might not have been found because in the oil they could have just, disintegrated basically. I know that's not the right word, but you know what I mean. But Shanann, it's like, well, they would have probably found her, right? But yeah, maybe he was planning on going back and getting her in the tank. I could see that. Oh, thanks, Magal. How do you say that? Magali? Majali? Majali. Is it a soft G or a hard G on your name? Man, I need to. I want to tomorrow. I'm gonna go get some. This is really bothering me. Oh, olive oil. Ooh, does that work? What does it make it feel like too slippery? Decompose. Yeah. Why couldn't? Well, decompose, but I mean not only decompose though, but actually just mix in with the oil where it's like there's no yeah, I guess it would be decomposing, but even the bone, like even if you're like, let's see, you're buried or whatever, yeah, you would decompose, but even the bones would be left. I'm saying like where even the bones would. I feel like I'm looking for. Hold on, let me see. What word am I looking for here? It's going to bother me now because I sound like an idiot trying to explain it. Let me see. I don't know if the oil would even do that, but do you think he thought, I mean, would it even do that eventually? Like after time where there would be no sign of them then? Would that dissolve? Yeah, that's what I did say, dissolve, but I was like, I don't know if that's the right word, dissolve. But it's the same concept. So yeah, I guess dissolve would be a proper word because that's what I mean. Disintegrate. Yeah, yep, okay. So I was saying the right words. But I mean, but do you think it really would do that? I mean, maybe he thought that, but would that happen? Angelina, would it? You're saying breakdown of carbon, oxygen, calcium with the oil? I mean, I think there's possibility. That stuff's some strong stuff. Oh wait, Kate. Oh wait, I put up the wrong one. Hold on. Stacy, here's a question. They said what case are you talking about? Who was left in something for 9 to 14 days? Oh, somebody, let me see. Yeah, let me know. Wait. What does that say? It says coconut oil Vaseline. Never can I say that normal ever again. Wait, what? They have coconut oil Vaseline? Okay. So yeah, I guess I wasn't sounding as stupid as I thought. So deteriorate. Yeah, all those are good words. Okay. Thanks, guys. Oh. They said rub the side of your nose, like get the oil from your face and put it on your lips. No, it's not enough. Yeah, it's not enough. It's just like this one spot. It's like I keep licking it and like biting it right there. It's just driving me nuts. And I feel like it's probably annoying because I keep doing that. But next time I'm going to have my freaking chapstick. I'm going to go get some good stuff. Yeah. Does anybody recommend like good chapstick? Because I feel like the one time in Colorado, when I first moved to Colorado, because of the altitude, you're dry, your skin's dry. I mean, I always had to use lotion. That's when I actually started using chapstick, or the only time I really used chapstick. And I remember it took me a while to actually find a good chapstick that I liked. Like ended up wasting so much chapstick because I don't know, I just didn't like I didn't like any of the ones I was buying, but I'm trying to think if I did end up finding one. I don't feel like I ever found one that I really, excuse me, that I really liked actually. I think I was thinking that Burt's Bees or whatever, I think it's called. It's like kind of expensive. It's supposed to be really good, supposedly, I thought, and I wasn't happy with that. Oh yeah, Samuel. So that's one theory people think. I personally don't. That I don't personally think that, but I know a lot of people do think that theory. But as far as I don't know, yeah. Eco Lips watermelon called 1-in-1. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, Burt's Bees. I try that. I feel like I even tried different kinds of it, and I feel like I just never was happy with it. Carmex. I did like Carmex. Okay, Carmex was pretty good. I did kind of like the it comes like in a yellow with the red writing, and you just like squirt it out. That stuff was pretty good. But so you're saying just Vaseline, even if I thought you were just saying if I didn't have it and I have Vaseline at the house, just use that. But you're saying actually that would be your choice, Vaseline. Okay. Hey Cheryl, what's up? What is up? Mix sugar and olive oil to exfoliate your lips and drink water. I'm dehydrated. Yeah, maybe. I try to drink a lot of water, but like maybe I don't drink enough throughout the day. I mean, I drink too much coffee, not enough water. Okay. So Aquifer Pawpaw. Wait, is Pawpaw for dogs? Ooh, green spearmint. You guys are making me want some. All of this so good. Like I'm just like picturing like it. It would feel so good right now. Dome mayonnaise? What? Wait, what? Oh my god. Vaseline makes a stick now. Okay. Do not push your luck with me tonight, mister. Retired Sergeant Melinda, what's up? Oh my god, it's so nice to see you. How are you feeling? Take it from a security camera shown up of the top of his head on the basement floor beside the refrigerator. Wait, what? Seen a picture taken from the security camera in the basement showing of the top. Wait, what do you mean, Melinda? What security camera? Wow, you had me what? Like what? Shanann, what day or when? You got to fill me in on that. I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, I didn't see it. Security camera in the basement. You gotta let me know what you're talking about. Hold on, let me see if you responded. Oh, okay. If you scroll up, I sent you the link and timestamp of that question about. Okay, I still want to do that. Man, I need to write down. Now I forget the two things I was gonna do. This is what happens. Okay, NA mumbles. But I mean, is it just mumbling, or we're not gonna be able to hear basically what she says? Is that what you're saying? And then the autopsy with the surgical site. Wow, see how I get sidetracked? And then yeah, I think that's the two things. But Melinda, you got me. Okay, yeah, email me it. Wow. Mary Wood, what's up? Okay. I don't know. Wait, Sandra, I feel like I don't think that you guys could send links on lives. I thought you couldn't send links. I don't think they show up, right? At least that's what somebody said. Okay, so while she's sending that, that's crazy. I'm just confused what day that would be, because it can't be Monday because she was at the site. So in the basement, there's no cameras in the basement. That's why I'm really confused. Because what cameras would be in the basement? The only time we got to look at the basement is when the police body cams. But by that time, Shanann was already at Survey. So I am so confused. I hope it's not somebody like putting out fake stuff, Not Melinda. No, Melinda's awesome. But maybe somebody put it out and then she saw it somewhere. Because I need to get a chair with rollers. Oh, I can't get comfortable right now. Okay. Little Miss Vegas, love what you do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Little Miss Vegas. How's Vegas doing? Okay. Let me know if anybody sees Melinda and she says that she sent it. People start sending messages. So like if I miss hers, then I'll see some other people saying it so I know. In the meantime, I'm gonna go see what else I could play while we're waiting. I'll see if I could find that one with NA. But yeah, I know. I found it too. I'm over here sharing. That was one of the first things I shared. I don't watch AD, swear to God. And I was just so pumped because I thought I found, I'm pretty sure it was it. And what was that, yesterday or the day before? I was like, oh my God, that has to be it. Shanann's shirt. So I went and showed everybody today. Everybody's like, oh, AD just did it. I'm like, oh my God, I feel like an idiot. We both found it basically around the same time. And now he's probably going to think I copied off of him, but I will put my hand on a Bible right now. I don't have one with me, but I swear to God, I did not see his. I don't watch his. I swear I don't watch him. But yeah, it's just so weird that we've both been covering this case from the beginning, so it's just so weird that we both found it around the same time. Yeah, because if I would have known that, I would never have even shared it. Like, I'm like over here, like sharing it, like I'm like, whoa. And, I would have been embarrassed to act like, I don't know. I'm glad though. It's better not to know. And then I don't know either way, like I could sit there and I know it's my work. And if it is somebody that sends me, like some people will find stuff, I'll give them a shout out or whatever. But otherwise, I know like, it's mine and I don't know what they're doing, so was the right time. Yeah, Lauren, here, I'll show you. This is what I just put it together before I was sharing it. It was one of the first things I shared. And then everybody's like, oh, AD found it yesterday. I'm like, what? Okay. But I'll show you what I found. Because we both found it. I found it too. So I just presented it after him, I should say. But I'll show you what I was sharing. Hold on. So here. Okay. So I found this picture too where she's wearing the same shirt. But this right here, because you could see the pink lettering right here. And you could tell it's like half inside, half outside right here. And then there's a pink lettering right here. And then it's from this picture right here. So yeah. Look, I even put this. I even edited this one together too, where I have her walking in. I don't know. I'm silly, but I just cut it out. But gosh, I put some filters on that and it looks bad. I should have just kept it. I was trying to like clear it up and it made it worse. But anyway, yeah. And you know what happened? It was I was going through my pictures. Oh, I even put this here. I was going through my pictures. So actually, this was probably, when was I going through the pictures? This might have been like last week, actually. I was going through my pictures and I saw this shirt and I was like, wait, is this the shirt she was wearing? And that's what made me look into it. Then I got this picture to see if it was the shirt she was wearing. And then I was like, wait a minute, that's gray. And then I was thinking, when I was looking through those pictures, when we were looking through them together, in my head, I was looking for the shirt she was found in. So I was looking for like that multi kind of colored. And I was like, wait a minute, I was looking for the wrong shirt when we were looking through the suitcase and looking in her closet. I was like, in my head, I was looking for the freaking wrong one. It's gray. So I went back to those pictures and I found it. I'm like, oh my God, it's right there. So then I cut it out and put these pictures together. And I was so excited to show you guys today. And then everybody's like, AD already showed you. So like, oh shoot. Anyway, but yeah. So if I wouldn't have waited so long because I had this live planned probably for like a week. I had it planned because I was gonna do I wanted to do the phone call and I just had some of the stuff I was sharing. I had it planned for probably a week, but then I decided to edit that Troy video first before I did the live. And I even, gosh, I should have even when did I start? Hold on, when was that? When I sent that community post? Because I debated whether I should do a live instead of finish up that Troy. I was like, maybe I'll just go live tonight and then I'll finish up the Troy thing, later. And then I just decided instead of go live that night to work on the Troy, to finish up the Troy video. So kind of wish I would have just went live that day and then I would have been first. No, it's all right. I'm being silly. But that Troy video actually did take me forever to edit, man. It did. Because I've had some people like even comment where they're basically saying that, maybe I'm reading in between the lines, but I'm taking it like that I'm just throwing out like videos and not even really doing anything and just throwing out these same videos and, making money. But actually, I take a lot of time to edit these. It might not look like it, like that Troy video. It might not look like much. I wish I would have took a picture of all the edit, my editor, like my timeline on the editor. It takes forever how I do it. I don't know, maybe I just do it wrong, but it takes a long time just to edit things in and like to do them at this, to make sure that they fit at the right time. And I don't know that, I could say easily that I took 30 hours of just editing easily. Like the whole process, I should say the video took probably like 30 hours easy. So I don't know. I just sometimes get offended where it's like, no, I do put a lot of time into it. It might not look like it, but it does take me a lot of time. Sometimes I'll just upload like videos like the body cams or something that people haven't seen. But a lot of my things do take time. I don't just throw them out there like a lot of people think. It does. It just takes time to put stuff, even like every little thing you put into it. I don't know. It just takes a while to do stuff like that. So I don't think people realize that sometimes when they make like bad comments, rude comments. I don't think they realize how long it does take to edit things like that. Even though it looks really simple, it just takes, it looks like, oh wait, that you just no, but you have to make all those pieces come together. It has to all fit. You have to put them there, it does take a while. Even the simple ones, it really does. Because some people could look at it, you just read the text, but just look at all those little things. It just I don't know. It does. Oh, thanks, loving Coco. And maybe I'm silly to waste my time on it, but no, I'm not. Why would I even say that? I have all you guys. You guys are enjoying them and like what I do, right? So never mind. I don't even know why I even said that. Anyway, so yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just like kind of rambling because I'm waiting to see what Melinda. I'm anxious because I don't even know what she said. It's like I have no I don't even know what it's gonna be. I have no idea. Man, I feel like again I'm on like the verge of hiccups again. Why does this do that when I do a live? It's like right there at my throat. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's like as soon as I do lives. You guys, wait. First of all, remember sometimes when I do lives, I get the allergies. And now I'm starting to get like this thing in my throat when I do lives. I have some weird reactions. Anyway, okay, let's see what we got. It can take hours. Okay. Yeah, yep. It takes a lot of times days. I mean, sometimes I'll spend like 60 hours on one video. You wouldn't, I mean, you just wouldn't think like those subtitle videos that like Ronnie, those ones took forever. And there's even ones that you just wouldn't even guess, but you just have to realize even like a little every little thing that you see is like manually put in there specifically at a specific time and it just I don't know because a lot of my videos are like an hour long. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah, it does. And I'm really OCD, so I cut out like if I'm talking or whatever and there's like a noise or like a weird like mouth noise or something, like I'll cut it out. I mean, you should see my videos. They're just like little like so many little edits because I'll cut out, or if there's like too much time in between, because I know like time is precious. So I'll cut out like little times in between my talking, little noises that bother me. I'll cut all that out. Sometimes I'll repeat things a couple times because I want it to be said clear, so I'll cut those parts out. So I mean, there's more. There's a lot of things that go into it that people don't realize. I feel like if you don't experience it yourself, like reading the text, I don't. Yeah, like there's so many different like I'll read it, and if I make a mistake or I say, I don't know, I just don't say it clear and stuff like that. I'll repeat it. And maybe I'm a little excessive on it because my OCD, but it's just, I don't know. I can't, I have to do it. Like if something bothers me, I have to say it again and say it right. Or if there's a weird noise, I have to cut it out. Oh, Trudy. Okay, hold on. Trudy, what did Trudy say? Oh, wait. There is something. Wait. NK underbed sunglasses look like mirrors on cop cam. Wait, where are the sunglasses? 813 NK underbed. Wait, you're saying NK's underbed? What? Sunglasses look like mirrors on cop cam. Wait, can you explain where I could find that? I don't get it. Oh, that's what they're saying. Okay, wait, Zav girl, Melinda says it's on cop can go into basement 813. Yeah, but what are you saying that you see Shanann's head? I mean, Shanann wasn't there. That's what I'm confused. What are we looking for? Because how could her head be there? Oh, that's what. Can you guys explain that? Oh, thanks, Tony. Which cop cam? Because okay, I'll try to find it. But isn't there more? There's more than one cop cam that goes down the basement, though, right? Yeah, I'm still alive, Katie. Hold on, let me go find some of my cop cams from 813. Okay, hold on one second. I have 813. I have Coonrod's up here. And let me see. That's one of the ones from 813. And then here, let's try that one first. Did Melinda say what officer? Because we have Coonrod, we have Bakes, we have, what's the other ones? Okay, so Officer and Coonrod, that would be what time? They would probably go in the basement like this time. Let me see. Hold on, I'm going through the video and see if I could find the one, at least one of them where they go in the basement. And then maybe while I'm going through this, if I see a part where they're in the kitchen with Nicole, we'll play that too. Because you said she mumbles something or something. But I bet you we're not going to be able to tell, huh? Hold on. This might be the part where they're in the kitchen, actually. Hold on. Oh, this is after she leaves. Okay, so this is too late. So wait, real quick. Is it when they first come? Is it like at around 2 o'clock? Or are you talking about more like at like 4 or 5 when officers are there? That's what I don't know. I need to find out. Oh, is Think for Yourself in here? What's up, Megan? Well, I'm going through it. Now I'm at the part where Detective Baumhover just comes over, but I don't know. Oh, wait, this is when they're in the closet. I want to see if I could see the shirt right now. Hold on. No, he doesn't look down. Shoot. Oh, wait, they're standing in the kitchen. Let's play this first. Tell me if this is the right part. Hold on. And then we'll wait to see. Melinda, if you could just let me know if it's like the first batch of cops that get there or after Detective Baumhover gets there, because I'm going to go through them and see if I can just find ones where they're in the basement. But if you know ahead of time, it'll possibly help. Okay, so here is I don't know if this is the one, but this is one part where they're in the kitchen. You'll see.
Right. Right. Mhm. This is her purse?
That's her purse. It's her medication. She takes these, her medication's still in here.
We're gonna get a hold of them. We're working on all that. Understandable. Like I said, we're doing what we can to try to find her here. Mm-hmm. We do.
This right? Yes.
For medication, you need to
Yep. Either. I would know about that. Possibly. Yep. Yeah. The bed's not made, no. She got home with Nicole. He didn't say who.
Too late, right?
Yeah, he said he did. We're gonna try. All right. All right. Yep. We'll keep that in mind. All right. Thanks. Bye. Did you tell your mother-in-law that she went to a friend's today? Yeah. What friend?
So I went to a friend's house, but that's all I knew.
Who was she supposed to go to?
That's all she told me. She said she's going to a friend's house to take the kids
When did she tell you that?
this morning when we were talking about 4 and 5 o'clock.
She really knows the list.
I was trying to rewind it because she said something, but why didn't it go? Where did it go? Hold on. I want to see what she says right there. Or did she already say it? Hold on.
When did she tell you that?
What did she say? Do you guys make out what Nicole said? She said she really got up for work. Is that what she said? Something like that. Something she. Can you imagine being honest? Can anybody make out what she said? I'm not sure if that's even the part you were talking about because that wasn't a mumble. She just was talking to Chris, but I don't know. I'm gonna try it one more time and then I'll let it go. Sorry. Let me turn my. All right.
What were you guys saying about red on the stairwell? I didn't see what he's talking about. No. When I look pretty thoroughly everywhere and I'm not. Yeah, man. Like a piece of wax or something. It's not blood. I don't see any signs of a struggle. Nothing's broken. Right, and her purse and her wallet. I mean, the whole thing's. Those are the ones she normally wears. This is the suitcase she had yesterday. The stuff she had last night. Yep. What's this? This is. This is some Antarctica stuff. Is that your stuff? Yeah, that's the stuff I was going to give to people because they don't fit me anymore. Oh, these are your jeans? Yeah. It's like 38s. They're way too big now. Okay, well, give us a call, anybody, if you hear anything from her. Otherwise, I'm going to start putting together just in case we pull the trigger for a missing person. Yeah, I'm going to try to run some things down using her phone and then see if we can't find somebody. If nobody's heard anything at all, then we'll probably pull the trigger a little bit quicker. Go that I mean, you can do that now. There's no reason. I mean, as far as like walking through fields and stuff like that,
No, I mean like a hospital.
you can do that now. If you guys want to start that, there's no reason you can do that right now.
Okay.
Absolutely. So the other things I'm going to do is put more detail as far as digging into friends and addresses and things like that. But by all means, if you want to call hospitals and hotels even, so she's checked in anywhere, whatever. But all right, I'll start with the friends list that maybe friends either one of you know about. So,
I called everybody that I know that she would
that
call
she
and
would
talk to.
okay. She has one of those numbers. I've got some of these. Okay. Want to talk before we go?
What about bank account checking into that? Do we need account numbers or anything, or have him call?
Yeah, find the credit cards. That's why I was asking about the credit cards if they're missing. But none of yours are missing either.
Cash? She usually carry cash with her, or no?
Cash I never got to was
Still in there.
because I paid her for the hotel because I'm a client and I paid her passport.
Okay. So I got your numbers. So I'll be in touch. Maybe one of us will be in touch. We got it. There's some things we have to do before we go just flat out this person. Stuff to do.
Is it good or bad that you know my son? I just have to ask.
I know everyone.
He knows a lot.
Comes with the job.
Yeah. Good or bad.
No, he's not a bad thing. He's friendly.
Well, good or bad, I get to contact everyone eventually.
Okay. So if it does go missing first, we like set up like a I'm not sure like how that works. No, actually it's really not that. Okay. Yeah, it's really not like that. What it'll be is in the computer system, so she pops up somewhere, and then on top, everybody looking around, asking around. So really, what it is, we're gonna go back and do now is part of that process.
Dude, what the heck? Do you guys see Nate back there? I'm sorry, I probably blew your ears. Just surprised you. Do you see him back there? What is he doing? Look right here. I'm gonna rewind it a little bit. He's just it's Nate the neighbor. Watch. Maybe he's out there talking to somebody, but he just looks like he's looking in. Watch. Look. What the heck?
It's really not that. Okay. Yeah, it's really not like that. What it'll be is in the computer system, so she pops up somewhere.
Wow.
Everybody looking around, asking around. So really, what it is, we're gonna go back and do now is part of that process. Just really want to find out where she's at. Yeah. So they definitely want to run that part.
Is this a pretty current picture? No.
I've got one.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Okay.
Facebook.
Okay.
So that's where we start, and then the flex set that we do, they're going around by all means. Anything we can think of. If you don't go covering any of the bases, we can call. So, I mean, I've seen people do some really weird things. Don't kill me. It's just, it is what it is. Okay, it's crazy things sometimes. All right, but we'll see. We'll run it down. Thank you. Okay.
What? You're not going to be open.
You want my stuff?
We're going to go get in the car so we can go home.
You really want to?
Maybe that wasn't Nate. Was that her son? Maybe that looked just like Nate though. That makes me wonder. Maybe that was Nick. Let me see. I just got to see again. I'm not going to play the whole thing. I just want to see. Where is it? No, that's Nate because you could see his hat. He must be talking to Nick. That's definitely Nate. He's got his backwards orange hat. Okay, he's probably just talking to Nick. All right. You know what I should have done, guys? I should have put this in the editor so I could have turned up the volume. I could have put it in the editor and then up the volume. I should have done that because it was so hard to hear. I was even having trouble hearing. But actually, so I skipped over to the part where they're in the kitchen because I was trying to look for the mumble part, which I don't know if it's the part I picked out, but I wouldn't consider. Yeah, that probably isn't the right part because she actually just really just says something to Chris. But I think there is a part where she just mumbles something too. I don't know. Maybe we'll watch this in a minute, but I want to find the basement one real quick. Okay, so let me. Did anybody come into what this basement thing? Hold on a second. Could we slow it down that way too? Can we slow it down that? Oh yeah, you could put it in like slow motion. Is that what you mean? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do the basement. I just have to find it real quick. Hold on. I'm trying to look for it. Is what I've been trying to do. Let me. Well, not when I was actually watching the video, but okay. Let me see here. Yeah, I wanted to play all these. Actually, I have a couple body cams I want to play. After we go over to the basement, I want to play these other ones actually. The ones that yeah, okay, I'm going to play those after. Okay. So first, let me go I'll go look for the basement first and then I have some other videos we could just have a night going through some stuff. Okay. So where else can I So it's the basement video. I think they go down when they first come, right? When they first get there. All right, let's see here. There's so many, so just bear with me here. It might take me a minute. Damien, first aid, Frank. Okay. See, I wish I could play something while I'm looking for it, but since I have to share my whole oh wait, no. Hold on. I think there's a way I can do it where oh no, never mind. I won't be able to do it. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Let's see. Clear house. No, that's not it. So it for sure is on 8/13, she said, right? Or is it when the canine? Didn't she originally say it was when the dogs, though? I thought the original thing she said is when the dogs were there, didn't she? Let me see if she emailed me. Because I just want to know which one it is. I swear that was what she said. Okay, so no email. No, okay. So I don't have an email for her. So let me just I'll do the one on 8/13 first, and then we can look through the dogs because the dogs are from 8/14, right? Yeah, I think it's 8/14. Oh, Adelina, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? All right. No. Sorry, I have so many files. I don't remember. I don't know which one. Where it's at. Where the house search. No. Shoot. Where is it, guys? Man. Oh. I don't know. Why can't I find it? It's got to be up here then. Oh. Man, I have all the ones from the dog search. 814. 816. The heck is it? No, that's not it. Oh, here's some more. Oh, no, those aren't videos. Those are photos. Oh. Photos, that's not it. I don't know. This is making me mad. They gotta be here somewhere. It's just a matter of freaking finding them since I had everything labeled, but I guess I don't have everything because there's like files within files. Shoot. Okay, here's 813. Let's see this one. I don't think this is the right one though. Oh, I mean, here's one of them when they go down the basement. I don't know if this is the right
She look around
one
really good.
because nobody told me which one. Because they're there at the beginning and then they're there later when they go down the basement. Like around 5 when we were that time when NK calls like that. Around that time, there's like 3 or 4 officers. So debunk what? What YouTube search? Not body cam. I don't know what to debunk. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. It shows. Not okay, so it's not from body cams. Well, where is it from, Melinda? I'm so confused. Oh, so it's not from body cams, guys. You're saying Shanann's head, though. Can you explain what you mean? Like, how is Shanann's head there? Maybe I read your thing wrong. I must have read something wrong because nothing's made. I can't picture what. It's probably just somebody making up stuff again, right? Let me just hold on. Let me just see what the chat's saying because I feel like I'm wasting my time because you guys, I'm not looking at the right thing. So let me see what chat's saying here. Okay. But what day though, Melinda? She's already dead by Monday. I mean, she's already out of the house by Monday morning. I'm confused. Can you just be more specific? Just no fact. What do you mean? When was this from? Oh, Baron. There's no way that these could be real though, because I mean, where did they come from? I mean, I'm just trying to think what security there's okay. Oh, unless if there's really that Vivint security. I'm very leery though. I feel like people are starting to make up things. Not you, Melinda. I'm saying other people are starting to make things up, putting them out, and I don't know. I think there's a group of creators that are working together on some of these things, I feel like. And I don't know. I'm not trusting some of this stuff that's been coming out. Though it's weird because it wasn't until after the Netflix that most of this craziness, as far as like the fake people coming out as like friends, and that you didn't really see much of it before. And it has nothing to do with Netflix, but like the first wave of people that got into it right after it happened, you didn't see like I wonder though. I'm like, man, I'm surprised you don't see people pretending to be like something of a relation to NK or friends or something. I was surprised to not have seen it, how big it was, and just how people were obsessed with it. But it didn't really happen that much until after the Netflix. Then you get the fake friends and the fake, I don't know, just like fake stuff that's going around that people pretending to be people that they aren't and stuff like that. But I don't feel like you got a ton of it before, which is weird. I wonder why. Like the first wave of people, it wasn't like that. It wasn't until like this wave of people that you're getting some of the more crazy things. I don't know. It's interesting though. Yeah, because how they were at the cops and everybody were at their house Monday. I mean, where would he have kept her? He drove home and there's people there constantly, the dog searching and everything. There's no way that she was in there. I mean, after Monday, there's no way. You had the cops there Monday all day, in and out, detectives. They were there the first batch, and then 5 o'clock they came again. Then you had the friends, and then he was under surveillance. They were watching him, so there's no way he could have went and got the body. They were watching him under surveillance. Then he goes to the police station. He picks up his dad. The only time that they weren't watching him is when he went to the airport to pick up his dad. And then he was at the police station, didn't go home again. Tuesday night, the cops were there to do the warrant search where they got all the stuff. There's no way that you could convince me that there was a body there after Monday. There's no way. 100%. I would bet everything. But maybe this surveillance is from before that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know when it's from. I'm so lost right now, but there's no way she was there after. There's no way. It's impossible. But like I said, maybe the pictures were from before he left Monday. I don't know. I guess we'll wait. But Melinda, you know how easy it is to, I mean, like editors these days, I mean, they can make up like photographs or videos. You could edit things in and stuff. I'm just saying it's not that hard to do stuff like that. I mean, I would never do that, but I'm just saying it's not hard. I mean, I could do it. I could if I wanted to, but I mean, I would never do something like that. It would be pointless because I want the truth, but I'm just saying there are people that do stuff like that just for views or attention or because they feel so strongly one way and want to prove it or something like that. I don't know, but I don't even know what we're talking about. I still don't even know what we're talking about. I know there's pictures in the basement of Shanann. That's all I know. So I'll wait, I guess. I'm so lost. I guess I could just look it up, maybe. See if I could find anything myself. This anticipation's killing me here. Oh, bad choice of words, but it's just driving me nuts. Because I have no idea. I want to like actually start watching some of these other videos, but I can't even concentrate because I'm just. And I know the chat's just not going to be able to concentrate until we get it figured out. Okay, so let me see if I could find anything. But you're not talking about that thing that was going around that they thought the mistress was from the, I think it's like, well, I don't want to name any creators' names, but it was a creator. This was like a year or so ago that she thought NK was hiding in the basement. You're not talking about that, are you? You said Shanann, right? Because I saw all that. That's just, no, I don't believe that. If you're talking about the NK hiding in the basement when the cops went there, I remember that whole thing. That was just, yeah, no, that's not. But you said Shanann, right? Oh, yeah. No, okay. Yeah, I've seen that. I know the exact creator that put that out. Yeah, I don't believe that. It's like all, I know what you're talking about. No, okay. Yeah, you guys, let's move on. But no, I'll show the picture, send them to me. But I saw that when she put it out. I totally don't believe it. I feel like they're just seeing something that's not there. But I know. Okay, so I'm going to move on to until I get it. I'll show you when she emails me, but I know exactly what. If it's NK, Angeline just said it was NK, not Shanann. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. That was actually one when I watched it, I laughed because I said, "This is the bad. This is the no," and I don't even mean this in a bad way because a lot of people might believe it, and that's fine. But personally, I don't know why I just laughed at that one because it was so obvious that NK wasn't. I don't know. The thing is the person that originally put that out was saying that NK was actually hiding in the basement when the cops went down there to search. Like she was just hiding in the basement, like, and they didn't see her. I don't know. I guess anything's possible. I don't think that. And then there was like some kind of picture that, no, but see, maybe you're talking about, maybe this is something else because this picture was taken off a body cam shot. It was like a screenshot from when the cops went down. It was a body cam screenshot from one of the times they went down. And I don't even, you know what, when she was pointing out where she was showing NK was hiding, I don't see anything that she was saying. Like I was like, what? That doesn't look like anybody, but I know what you're talking about if that's it. But maybe you're not talking about that actually because you said it wasn't from the body cam. So I don't know. I guess I'll wait till I get the pictures, but I'm not going to I'm going to actually play something because I'm just sitting here. What do you guys want to watch? Do you want to watch, Yeah, when she sends it, we'll play it. But if it's NK, I thought maybe not. I swear she said Shanann. If I would have seen the NK right away, I would have known what exactly what that was about. But maybe not. Maybe it's something else, guys. But I'm gonna move on until I get the pictures. Um. Oh, Angelina said you are okay. Yeah. Hey, K. Clo. Wait, what do you mean, Amanda? Are you talking about Nate's security footage or what? Everybody is so confused in me with these videos that I don't even. Are you talking about the morning video? I watched an old creator's video yesterday. It was so crazy. Oh, okay. Okay. Walking in and see if anyone else sees a phone light up by Betty's house. It's right next to Barry's. Okay, hold on, Patricia. And you know how you could edit that stuff in, like you guys these days, how big this is and how many crazy people are just wanting the attention. I don't know if it's attention or views. It is so easy to edit things in like that. So yeah, it's easier than you would think if you just know how to use an editor, photo or video. It's not hard. It's just not hard, trust me. But I mean, that that was I had a comment on one of my videos saying how like I'm losing my credibility because I'm believing in this conspiracy stuff, and I'm like, that's funny because I'm actually, if you guys have been watching my lives, my whole point in the lives are to debunk some of these crazy things of like people like CNN and seeing this and seeing that. It was like, gosh, you must not watch my videos. Maybe they're just seeing my titles and my thumbnails because I don't believe in them. I believe in some conspiracies. I love conspiracy stuff. I just don't believe in a lot of these conspiracies with this case, I should say. So, no, yeah, I don't know. The ones that I have seen though are, I have to be honest, all the ones that I've seen people pointing out were like the real videos. It actually was the real videos, but it was just like so pixelated stuff, or it wasn't what they were seeing. It looked like something, but it was because the shadows or the lights or something. I have yet to see one that I actually believe that somebody edited in something because I have like, the original files so you could compare them. So I haven't found one yet where I feel like somebody like actually added something, but it's definitely doable. I'm sure there are creators that are doing it because I don't watch a ton of watch channels really. I don't really watch any watch channels. The only ones I actually watch are like ones I want to support, like Robbie or Mexi or something, just to support them because I like them. But as far as watching them for like information, I don't. The only ones I watch, like I said, is I'll do like some of the ones that I'm trying to debunk. That's all really. For that purpose, just because I'm not going to let Shanann's name go down like that, So, but besides that, I'll get ones that people send me, like, oh, look at this, look, oh my God, it's NK in this picture, or look at this, it's Nicole, you got, oh my God, check it out. And then those ones I'll end up seeing because somebody will email me and have me look at it. So those are the ones I only see because people are telling me about. But what I'm saying is all those ones I haven't seen anybody add anything yet. But like I said, my point is, yeah, there's probably so many more hundreds of channels out there that I don't see. So chances are there are people adding stuff, is my point. I mean, I wouldn't put it past people, dishonest people, So, but like I said, I haven't seen any yet. From my opinion, I wouldn't say I've seen anybody add anything. It's more just like pixelated stuff, like that it's like the shadows, the lights, making something look like, because you got to see like the shots after or before certain things, and you could kind of see where things come from and stuff. So, But yeah, that's everything I've seen so far. But yeah, it really isn't hard to add things if you really wanted to. K-Clo is back in the house. But I don't know. Maybe Melinda has something else. Cause Melinda's pretty awesome, and I don't think she would be fooled that easily. So unless if she hasn't really been following this case as in depth as some of us have, that I could see that somebody that's just kind of loosely following it, possibly, and that's not her fault. I mean, there's some cases that I don't know like real in depth. I just kind of know, like for instance, the Suzanne Morphew, like that case. I could probably be easily tricked more than somebody that really knew the in and outs or no, John Benet Ramsey. That's a better example. You know what I'm saying? I might be able to, I wouldn't catch things as quick because I don't know every specific detail. Does that make sense? And I don't know. So that could just be something like that, or people don't know as much as us crazy fanatics, obsessed people with the Watts case. Hey, that's how the Val Dabo case too. I feel like equally, I'm like, I was into both of those pretty obsessively, but I mean, they just have so much information to go through. It's I in the Andrew case, that's another one that has a ton of files, a ton of information to go through. I have so many files of the Andrew, but I had to quit because I was afraid actually, because freaking two of those people were suing creators. They sued 2 podcasts. So they weren't above like suing people for talking about them. I don't know if they won. Did they win? But I mean, it freaked me out because I think I possibly had some of their friends commenting, because some of the comments were like, "Oh, Whitney's like you're half the woman she is," and just some of the comments that they were making, it seemed like they knew, like they could have been friends with her. I don't know. It freaked me out because I was getting so much negative stuff. And the thing is I didn't get a ton of views, but the views I got, most of them were negative. So it was just weird. It was like, it's not like I got like a huge following with that case. And then of course you're going to have your bad and good. It was like, I got like most of it was all the negative, like all the people going against. So it seems like people were out there trying to, like, maybe on Whitley's friends or whatever, they're all trying to find creators that were possibly talking about them to kind of attack them, and maybe that was their purpose, to scare them, because it scared me. I quit, and I should have kept going with it because I really don't think that it was suicide. I really don't, but it just freaked me out because I don't want to lose everything that I worked for 2 years, worked so hard. I don't want to lose it. For talking about a case, it just freaked me out that she sued 2 freaking podcasts. And if I wouldn't have got so much negative people that you could tell were in her group of friends, I know it. I could just tell the way they were commenting that they were in her group of friends. I'm telling you. Yeah, it was just too much. But what was my point? I'm sorry. I just rambled on and I don't even know what my point was. Oh, my point is how obsessive I get in these cases that have a lot of stuff to go through. And no, I wouldn't say it's the more of a passion. It's not necessarily, I don't want to call it obsession. It's like more of a passion, because it's not like I'm obsessively thinking about it. Like if I'm not working on my videos and I'm not working on my channel, like I could take it out of my mind. I don't just sit there like when I'm have my free time and I'm watching a movie with my family or playing with Zeke or whatever. It's not like I'm constantly thinking about it. I could definitely, yeah. So it's not an obsession. It's just a passion, and it's something that, I don't know. It's my job too. I feel like it turned into a job, but so yeah. Oh, thanks, Sheila. Yeah, Mama Mia, the drugs, I think, my drug use made me develop it. I really do think that that's what caused it, because I never did before. Like through high school, even through up until like, I would say, well, until I started using drugs, as far as until I started where I needed them to live, where it started to become an everyday where I had to have opiates, basically, that's when I started getting this ADHD, I feel like. But up until, so I would say up until, halfway through my college career, no, I was totally opposite. Not ADHD at all, not ADD at all, nothing. I was late. I was so patient. I was so calm, laid back, was just so chill. Like I was just so relaxed and just so focused. And I could just, I don't know, I was like total opposite. So I think the drugs changed my chemistry, my brain chemistry, and made me develop it. So yeah, I would say now I feel like I do have it. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird because my sister has it, or had it, I should say, because she's not here with us anymore. But she had it, and I was like the opposite. She's always like, "Man, I admire your like patience and calmness," and we were like, we were so much alike, but we were opposite when it came to like that kind of thing. Because she was all like 80, couldn't concentrate, like me with school, like I could focus, I could concentrate, I could just, I don't know. And she couldn't, and that's why she could never do college. She tried it and she just couldn't focus because of her ADHD. But yeah, I developed it. I think I really do. I think it's from drugs that made me get it. Yes, we do, Cass. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of procrastinating time here because I'm seeing if we get those pictures. But I am gonna let's see which body cam do you want to watch now? Do you want to watch another one kind of? Oh, thanks, Ara. Yeah, and I think the imbalance came from the drugs gave me that imbalance. So it does actually make sense. It does, I feel like. And like before the opiates and stuff, and then the meth, of course, but like I experimented with all kinds of different stuff. So I think even that affected me from the prior years of just like anything and everything, all kinds of varieties of different drugs. And I think that played a toll too, and just caught up with me. So, oh well, what are you going to do? If that's the worst thing is that I developed ADD, then what are you going to do? I mean, I feel lucky actually, if that is the worst thing. Knock on wood, I'm so glad I got a wood desk, because what would I do? Oh, I have my dresser over here. Okay. Oh, my eyes watering. Yeah, you're leaning up. All right, so let me find one here. Man, I hope I didn't make Melinda upset. Sometimes I feel like I don't know how to, maybe I word things too over the top when I love Melinda. And it was just, how like chat, there's so many people in chat and you're trying to get an answer, but there's so many that I couldn't get the answer, So it's just like I was so confused. I'm like, security, Shanann's head. I pictured in my head because I thought I read Shanann's head was in the basement. I was just like, what? It was driving me nuts because I couldn't picture when Shanann's head would be in the basement. But I must have read the comment wrong. Oh, thanks, Caroline. Oh, you do? See? Yeah, and you know what? When last live, there was a few people that said that they got it too, that they feel like they got it from um opiates too. So yeah, maybe it's a common thing that it's doing. Yep. Were you like the total opposite too? Yeah. Huh. That's crazy. It must be something it does. Like, yeah, because it changes your brain chemistry, which I definitely could see how that would do that. Well, thanks, Miss KJ. I mean, I guess I was similar, but just more laid back, you know. Now it's like all over the place. No, Cheryl, he's off today too. I told him, I asked him if he wanted to come on, but he said no. But I'm surprised he's not in chat. New brain chemistry, Amanda. Oh my god. Yeah, I have 4 years, so good job, little miss. Awesome. Wow, we have a similar similar situation, definitely. Um what's that say? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, let's say, well, you know what? The opiates actually gave me energy a lot too, but then it would get to a point where, like with the heroin, then it was just like, oh, numb. And then I use the meth for the energy. But anyway, I could see that theory in a way where it's like if it is calming some people where it's doing it for you, so your body basically forgets and doesn't know how to do it itself. So then when it's off, it doesn't know how to do it anymore. I mean, it's kind of like a basic way that I'm describing it, but I could see kind of that theory. Like that makes sense. Um, yes, I'm a Libra. Are you a Libra? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. But see, I've always been the way as far. Oh well, you can see. As far as like my thoroughness, that's always the same. Even when I was calm, I was very like thorough, like with like my school and college and just everything I did. I was very like took pride in it, I guess, but like very like for instance for like school when I would study, like I had to know everything like perfectly perfect, you know. And I don't know, I would just make sure I did. And so I feel like that trait kind of was always there, but it was just different how I got to there, I guess, or that how I handled it or something. Well, but that's probably the Libra in me. Yep. Yeah, antidepressants. I've never been on antidepressants, and actually coming off of it, they uh wanted they recommended. I'm like, no, no, nope. No, because right at first I had like a lot of anxiety. So you know how some of those antidepressants, the anti-anxiety type stuff, and my counselor, recommended like, hey, might be good. And I've rejected. I'm like, nope, nope. I don't want to be dependent on something else. And I just don't know, no, and no, no, no. And then, she saw me at first have all this anxiety at first, and that's why she was like trying to help me. And I was like, nope, nope, nope. And then she saw like after it was probably after a few months after I started my channel, she saw like the anxiety kind of like go away and me get better. And she's like, wow. She's like, I've noticed a huge change in you. She's like, you were right not to, take the antidepressants and the anxiety type meds. She's like, you were right. You knew, like, yeah. She's like, she just like, when you told me that you were going to do a YouTube channel, she's like, I was just really nervous for you because your anxiety. She's like, I was so nervous, She's like, I was like, oh my God, there's a lot like the trolls, and you have to have a thick skin. And she didn't tell me at the time, but afterwards she told me, she's like, I was so nervous. And she's like, oh my God, I'm so proud of you. Like, look, like you did great. And yeah, so I don't know. I'm glad I didn't. Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, is it Little Miss birthday? Oh, your surgery on her too. What? Yeah, Cass, it was when I first got clean, is when I was having a lot of anxiety. Yep. See, that's what I'm saying. This channel is so important because this channel actually was the transition where she noticed me going like anxiety crazy to no anxiety. Well, of course, I think we all have a little bit of anxiety, it's normal, but like going from like one extreme to like actually pretty healthy anxiety wise or mentally. And and it was the channel. The only difference is having the channel. So that's what I'm saying. It's so important. You don't even realize how much like it's helped me, with my mental I don't even know how to word it, just my mental health. It really has. And she even saw it, she's like, wow. But anyway, so wait, what is going on in the chat? I feel like, is it Little Miss's birthday? Happy birthday. Oh, thanks, Dr. Latina. Hey, yay. I'm so glad to see you. I was about to email you actually or text you. Wait. That's so weird because I was thinking of you, Dr. Latina. I swear, like you would have got a text probably tomorrow because I was thinking about doing it tonight and then I was kind of running behind and getting the live ready. So it would have been tomorrow. But wait, I feel like I'm missing something in chat. So it's somebody's birthday and then something else. Hold on, guys. And my eyes watering like crazy. So, Little Miss, how old are you? Unless you don't want to say. Oh my God. All right. Okay. So let's put on, because I think I need to go dry my eye. I'm going to put on a video and run to the bathroom and October 6th. I'm October 11th, Lauren. October 6th. Oh, Katie Taylor, what's up? Definitely meant you're not in my super chat also. Wait, what, Katie? Well, hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I'm missing some. I feel like some people are trying to ask me things. Let me see if I could find it, guys. I'm sorry. Let's see. What's the question? Okay. I'm trying. Hold on. I know somebody wanted to ask me a question. I'm trying to find it. Okay, let's see. Spiders. A spider behind me. You guys are funny. October 22nd. Oh, October 22nd. That's my brother's birthday. My younger brother. This is October 22nd. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Email it to me. Do you know my email? Katie, I don't. Oh, is that your question, Katie? Yeah, Jonathan, do you know my email? Email me. It's on under my description, or no, I'm sure it's posted a bunch in here already, right? Maybe. I don't know. Let me know. Well, I guess I could just type it here and then, yeah, email me and then I could share it. Oh, wait, I'm typing in the wrong thing. Hold on. Wait, I'm writing this wrong. Proton mail. Okay, yeah, email me and I could share it. Oh, it's okay, Stephanie. Okay, so are you serious? There's a black spider. You're just trying to I feel like you're trying to sidetrack me because I don't see it at all. I'm not going to turn around and be. I could see the camera. There's no black spider. I'm thinking it's just trying to sidetrack me, right? Have you guys really seen it? No, I don't see anything. I don't know. Let me know. Oh well, I mean, if there's a spider, there's a spider. It's not that big of a deal. Everybody has spiders in their house, right? No, I don't see one. Sorry. I'm actually looking. I don't see any spider. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. Oh, thanks, Katie Dixon. Okay, somebody says about the 35C. That's a good question because shouldn't that already be happening? It's been well over 2 months since KK said 2 months, right? Where is it? Like, I don't think it's going to happen, guys. I don't know. Have we all been fooled into thinking this and, like, paying attention to what she's saying because we're thinking this is really going to go down? And then we've all been, obsessing over it basically. And we've all been fooled because it was never in the plan at all. I mean, it never really was going to happen. I'm not saying that for sure, but I'm wondering if. Do you guys think that's possible? We've all kind of been fooled in a way? And to kind of like paying attention to her because we think this is a possibility. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll give it another month, but then after that, that's been 3 months or probably 4 months, right? When she said 2 months ago, I feel like it's easily been 2 months, right? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Who requested it? That doesn't mean anything. I've gotten it like 4 times now. Like, I mean, what is their point? They're saying they requested it, so that means what? Who requested it? A lawyer? Or who? Who went to Denver? Should be happening any minute then, right? Or when's the time limit up? Oh, he doesn't. Okay, Ashley. Well, then, if he doesn't have a time limit, then yeah, then we could be waiting around forever, So I don't know. I mean, who requested it? Do you know? In her team. Oh, okay. I don't know if I believe that they have any power to get access to it. What gives them any more power than any of us to get access to it? I don't know. Maybe. All right, so let me play let me play another thing real quick because I want to go get I do have some water, but I want to get a cold water and Maybe another coffee. Is that bad? It's like I love just the taste of coffee. Maybe I should do a decaf. But then the thought of decaf is like, well, what? That's a waste if it doesn't have caffeine in it too. But it's more that I want it for the taste right now, to be honest. I'm looking. No, there's no spider. Can you quit, please? We're telling you there's no, so just drop it, please. When I play the video, I'm gonna look. I'll look up close for you, okay? But I feel like you're just doing that on purpose. Because why does it matter anyway? You know, why keep going on about it? If there's a spider, there's a spider. We don't see it. Maybe there is one, but we don't see it. So I know that's how I feel. Yes, Livy, that's what I was saying. Like it seems not even worth it. Not, I want one right now because the taste, but the fact that drinking it without caffeine, it seems like it's stupid. It's like pointless. You know, not pointless, but it doesn't. It just seems wrong. You know, it seems wrong. Okay, Zav, I did send the GoFundMe. Okay, so let me see. Oh, hold on. I gotta log in with my. Oh wait, no, I could share it on my phone. Okay. Oh, he's so cute. Wait, so what does it need surgery on? What does he need surgery? Oh, it breaks my heart when I see dogs that could be in pain or that need. Okay, yeah, let me share this. Oh my god, he's so cute. Gosh, he's cute. Hold on a second. You guys, this is the GoFundMe for you guys. Go to at least go check him out and read his story. But if you can donate and you have it, so cute. Okay, here it is. Oh, Amanda. Wait, do you mean baby as in dog or husband? Or baby? What do you mean by baby? I'm not sure what you mean. Like literally baby? All right, I sent it twice. Okay, so I'm going to play a video. I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to go see if there's really a spider behind me. And then rare something, then will you drop it? I'm going to see and I'll see if I see it, I see it. If I don't, I don't. Then it's over. No big deal. If it's there, it's there. If I don't see it and it's there, oh well, it's just a spider. But I'm gonna look, okay? Can you then just quit talking about it? I'm not trying to be mean, but you just keep repeating the same thing and we don't see it. So all right, guys, hold on. Let me play let's see, which one should I play? Oh yeah, I know which one I'll play. Hold on. Oh. All right. So let me find it. I know which one. I want to play. Where did it go? I'll play this one right now. Okay. Oh, here. Now remember, it starts off. The sound will come in a minute. It always is on a delay, the sound, for some reason.
Pulled up in this area, we had got it on camera with her coming in and out and stuff.
Possibly. I mean, it didn't pick her up going in from when you dropped her off.
But
though,
I
so
did
there's-
wait. I know she made it in the house because I waited till she shut the front door.
Right. But his video just showed you
Yeah, I know.
backing out, so there's a gap there that
Yeah.
didn't pick up.
Do these neighbors have cameras?
I'm gonna walk it here in a minute.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't. But it wouldn't surprise me if the people next door do.
Right. Yeah, I don't see any on that one or that one. Just looking, but
He does either. He's got a big old German Shepherd that he says is his protection.
yeah. Works a little better than a
If
camera.
he was out here right now, you'd know.
Yeah.
Barney gets a little crazy when he sees people he doesn't know. He's knocked out the fence post, or the pickets,
Yeah.
because he runs and fixes the fence. He's knocked the pickets down. Oh, her mom warned me when we first moved in. Her mom was like, "That dog's so mean."
Yeah.
Did she walk?
I don't know.
The driveway, or did she walk through the?
She walked.
Okay, wait, guys. I'm gonna put it in my editor because it's really slow or really low. I'm gonna put it in my editor. So, oh, sorry, that's my. I have it playing on my phone so I could listen to it when I go downstairs. But it's really low. So hold on a second. So you guys could hear it because I was having trouble even with my earphones to hear it. I was like, whoa. So the best way I know is to put it on in the editor and turn it up. So give me 1 minute, guys. Let me do this. Okay. Stop sharing. Okay. Okay, 1 second. So this is, I'll have to do this and put it right there. All right. 1 second, because wasn't it really low? It was for me. All right, hold on. Let me get my editor in. Oh, I checked. There's no spider. I looked real. That's the first thing I did was I looked and no, there's nothing. Sorry. All right. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, you could hear the fan because I have this thing where I cover it, so don't worry. I just had it open because I was going downstairs for a minute, but you won't hear that in a minute. 1 second. I want to see if I could make it a little clearer. Okay. I'll get it all the way up as loud as it'll let me go. It'll help, hopefully.
No, he's knocked out
No, I mean, it's,
fence post, or the pickets,
Yeah.
because he runs
I mean that compared to
and fixes the fence. He's knocked the pickets down.
That
Her mom warned me when we.
it's better than nothing, right? It's still, I wish it was even louder, but that's as loud as it goes. Okay. 1 second. Where's the play? Oh, there it is. Alrighty, guys. Now play.
Pulled up in this area, we would have got it on camera if they're coming in and out and stuff.
Possibly. I mean, it didn't pick her up going in from when you dropped her off.
But
though.
I
There's-
did wait. I know she made it in the house because I waited till she shut the front door.
Right. But his video just showed you
Yeah, I know.
backing out, so there's a gap there that
Yeah.
didn't pick up.
Do these neighbors have cameras?
I'm gonna walk it here in a minute. And
I'm pretty sure he doesn't. But it wouldn't surprise me if the people next door do.
right. Yeah, I don't see any on that one or that one. Just
Yeah, I
looking, but
don't believe he does either. He's got a big old German Shepherd that he says is his protection.
yeah, works a little better than a
If
camera.
he was out here right now, you'd know.
Yeah.
Barney gets a little crazy when he sees people he doesn't know. He's knocked out the fence post, or the pickets.
Yeah.
Because he runs against the fence. He's knocked the pickets down. Oh, her mom warned me when we first moved in. Her mom was like, "That dog's so mean."
Yeah.
Did she walk?
I don't know.
The driveway, or did she walk through the?
She walked through the right here because I told her. Do
Yeah,
you want to
my
talk to
camera
police
didn't get it.
officer? This is her mother.
Hello. Hey, how are you? Right. 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 What is your name? Sandra. Can you spell your last name for me? What is your date of birth, Sandra? What's your phone number? Okay. So, how would you describe their relationship recently? Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Stanley's calling you.
That's her mom. Isn't that who you're talking to?
It keeps beeping.
That's probably just text messaging.
Oh. Right. Mhm. Right. 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 That's kind of the impression everyone's telling me. We're not finding her purse. Right. Yep. Yeah, I've already looked back there. Right. Not yet. We're just trying to figure out if she's missing at this point. Um, and- right. Mhm. That started today. What school is that? Primrose. What town is that in? Okay. No, that was this morning at like 5:30. Okay. Okay. 3050. Okay. All right. Yeah. As soon as we figure something out, we will let you know. Right. Bye. All right. You got a minute?
Wow, I didn't realize it was that short. I wasn't even done. I didn't even get my water because it ended and I rushed up. I'm like, oh my God, it's already over? Okay, hold on. Let me play. I'm trying to exit out of this. Hold on one second. Wow. Okay, so let me see if I could play something else. I could go down and finish. I got to get my water. And I made like a toaster strudel. It just got done. Let me see if this is the one that we had watched. Oh, so this is the one we watched the end too, but we could watch. Let me watch the beginning of it. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I gotta put that in the editor. So, maybe we'll be able to hear what Nicole says if it's a little bit louder, or maybe I could try to mess with it and try to mess with the audio a little bit to try to figure it out. I don't know. We'll see. One second though. I'm gonna put it in the editor real quick. All right. All right, here we go. It's as loud as it goes. It does increase it. I mean, it doesn't seem like a lot, but sometimes on some videos, you could notice the difference a lot more than on others, like when you increase it on the editor. This one doesn't seem to notice. You don't seem to notice it as much for some reason, but it is louder. All right, so
Chris? Yeah. Are you okay if we just walk through a minute and then look at her phone if it's still up there?
Yeah, okay. I got it.
On the phone's in here?
Yes.
Or upstairs? This is her.
You have any current pictures of her?
Trips.
They're pretty recent though.
What's that?
This strip's pretty recent.
That was last year.
Go for it.
This suitcase you have?
Yeah. No, it's downstairs.
Is that the one down there?
Yeah. Sorry.
That one's empty. I didn't see anything on those. Right here.
So their daughter, Jessica, she's highly good.
The Trias?
She didn't introduce me that before she did that.
I don't know, man.
No, I was thinking it was closer. It was the other ones had it kind of half made.
Close and dry. Not the washer. Touch up display, small load,
Dry.
dry. Okay.
I got here. I don't know what's in here.
So the other one.
Hmm?
So the other side. Nothing but really news. You guys Chase and USA card still in her wallet as long as well as ID.
What's this door right here go to? Locked. Do you have a key for it?
Yeah, they wake up, they'll just go right here and just play in the bathtub. Yeah.
Well, that's private.
So you normally, so you normally keep it locked? Yeah, because they would go in there, they'd be in the soap. Like last time we had Vaseline everywhere. So that was not fun. So does she normally make the beds, the kids' beds? No, not all of them. Okay. This all looks normal to you. Does it look like this maybe in a rush or this is about normal? Like when kids go get up first. Yeah, and they'll just kind of like look around. Sure. Just go get her. Sure. Okay. All right. No, we don't wake up till they wake up. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. All right. Do you mind if I keep this? You can try to go through it. Yeah. Okay. Exactly. Find some other names or whatever on Facebook list people may not know about. I mean, to me, right off the top of the search, whatever your thing is, about applicable. If it goes on too long, we can put out kind of this. Negative, I'm not.
911, who is that meet for? Advised.
You have a lot of stuff on Facebook. There's a lot of pictures on there. Like it, when you get on there, like you can fix it. All right, you got to look on the last page. I did. Okay. 0131. So, what's that?
Hello? All right. 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 Mm-hmm. This is her purse?
That's her purse. It's her medication. She takes these, her medication's still in here.
We're going to get a hold of them. We're working on all that. Understandable. Like I said, we're doing what we can to try to find her here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, that's up to you. I think we'll start that. All right. I do the top one.
We do.
That's right. Yes.
Yep. Either. I would know about that. Possibly. Yep. Yeah. The bed's not made, no. She got home with Nicole. He didn't say who.
Too late, right?
Yeah, he said he did. We're gonna try. All right. All right. Yep. We'll keep that in mind. All right, thanks. Bye. Did you tell your mother-in-law that she went to a friend's today?
Mhm.
Yeah. What friend?
So I went to a friend's house, so that's all I knew.
Who was she supposed to go to?
That's all she told me. She said she's going to a friend's house to take the kids
When did she tell you that?
this morning when we were talking to about 4 and 5 o'clock.
What were you guys saying about red on the stairwell? I didn't see what he's talking about. No. When I look pretty thoroughly everywhere and I'm not. Yeah, man. Like a piece of wax or something. It's not blood. I don't see any signs of a struggle. Nothing's broken.
What I don't understand is, like, her phone is her life.
Right, and her purse and her wallet. I mean, the whole thing is.
And she better lock that door unless she finds the girl, like the top lock, because that's pretty double open top door, well, it's not for them. And her shoes, like the woman swears by those shoes. She orders Trinity every year. She wears them during the winter. She hates to have socks on.
Those are the ones she normally wears.
She has one of these women. That's her.
This is the suitcase she had yesterday.
The stuff she had last night. Yep. What's this? This is. Oh, that's just some Antarctica stuff. Is that your stuff? Yeah, that's some stuff I was going to give to some people because they don't fit me anymore. Oh, these are your jeans? Yeah. It's like 38s. They're way too big now. Okay, well, give us a call or anybody if you hear anything from her. Otherwise, I'm going to start putting together just in case we need to pull the trigger for a missing person. Yeah, I'm going to try to run some things down using her phone and then see if we can't find somebody. If nobody's heard anything at all, then we'll probably pull the trigger a little bit quicker. Go that route. So, I mean, you can do that now. You know, there's no reason. I mean, as far as like walking through fields and stuff like that,
No, I mean, like, a hospital.
you can do that now. If you guys want to start that, there's no reason you can do that right now.
Okay.
Absolutely. So, but the other things I'm going to do is put more digging into friends and addresses and things like that. But by all means, if you want to call hospitals and, you know, hotels even, see if she's checked in anywhere.
Okay, so we already watched the rest of this. Okay. Actually, since it was in my editor, it made it because sometimes with the editor, before you export it, for some reason when you're working on a video, when you're editing, it does it like half, what's it called? Half, oh my God, I can't even think of the word. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Playback quality, like half quality. So I noticed it when I came upstairs. I'm like, man, it's so much blurrier because it was at half quality. So before, when you're just working on it, it's like half quality because I guess it makes it easier to edit. So that's the only downfall of playing it in the editor. But sometimes I could get it to play full quality, but that I could tell that one wasn't. But anyway, so what did I miss anything in chat, guys? How's everything going? I know, yeah, think for yourself. Because remember Nick said when he first came, Nick said, "Oh, you remember me or whatever." That's why I'm sure. Yeah, I think he probably stuck those 38s over because I think the NK's clothes were in there too, but he probably mixed it in with some of his, so it didn't look as obvious. Maybe, I don't know. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Wait, I definitely don't. Just stating facts. You got one mod. I don't know. Let me see. I missed what's going on. Wait, hold on. Wait, what's going on? I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, Katie, I agree. I don't know. I wasn't in chat for a minute there, so I missed what even went on. No, yeah, that's what. Remember, the Cato said those were because I mean we noticed he was acting weird, and when I interviewed Cato, she said, yeah, that those were NK's clothes. Because we always knew there was something fishy. He just got nervous about him. He was looking back to see like probably what uh Baumhover took out and what he was able to see. So I think probably NK's clothes were in there. I believe that, but I also think it was probably mixed with maybe a pair of his jeans too, because he said 38. So I'm sure there probably was a pair of his jeans in there too. Maybe, I don't know, unless if he just totally lied about that. But I think it definitely had NK's clothes in it too. But maybe it had a pair of his jeans too. You never know, just to cover it up, make it not look so suspicious. Unless if he just flat out lied and there was no 38 jeans and it was just all NK's clothes. But I was just picturing maybe like a pair of his jeans on top of NK's clothes, trying to, and then when Baumhover pulled him out, he just got nervous, like, oh, shoot. Did he see the other clothes underneath? And that's why he kind of looked back. That's what I was picturing, but who knows? I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't really see what's going on in chat. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go back and see. Oh, yeah, and then also Jim. Oh, I see what you're saying, Teresa. Yeah, never know. Okay, so what's going on? Yes, arm over upper torso. One arm over. Wait, what does it say? One arm over and across upper torso. Other arm. Okay, wait, what? I hope your pet is okay. Oh, Love and Coco, is your pet okay? So I'm just going up back through chat and see what happened. Gosh, I leave for a couple minutes of the chat and it all breaks loose. I haven't seen anything bad so far, though. Huh. No, I don't think there was a really sign of struggle. I mean, he smothered the girls, or the girls were still alive, gotten in the car, and Shanann was just, he just, I don't want to say just, but he, strangled her with his hands in the bed, so there wouldn't be any struggle. I wouldn't say even okay. Either she was sleeping and it was just, she didn't even have a chance to fight back, or when the way he straddled her, he had her arms pinned where there wouldn't really be a sign of struggle. We saw the sheets all thrown off the bed and stuff. That was all. I mean, that's all you would really expect to see with what happened. I mean, you know what I'm saying? There wasn't like this brawl, this huge fight where things were thrown or anything like that. Nobody even ever said that. It was just yeah. So I don't know. It doesn't surprise me. Like, I don't even think he really even needed to clean with what happened, but he just was cleaning everything. But if you believe in, like, he had an accomplice, maybe he was, you know, cleaning because of DNA that possibly could be picked up, or fingerprints or something like that they didn't even end up doing anyway, like in the investigation. But yeah, as far as a struggle, there really wasn't. Anyway, so I don't know. Hey, wait, I missed it because, man, why does it happen to me? It's like, oh, I missed it though. I was eating my toaster strudel and I was trying to watch this thing of Zeke because I want to put together this little cute little video of Zeke for the members when he was in the snow. But I missed the part where when NA leaned over, or not leaned over, where she said something to Chris with the volume a little bit louder. Were you guys able to make out what was said with the volume a little louder? No, not held her arms down. He said he straddled her. So I was picturing that he possibly had her arms, like, if he's, think about straddling somebody on the bed. Like, let's say she was laying to the side and he straddles her like this and puts his legs over, she wouldn't be able to move. Or if she was on her back, straddle, her arms could have been pinned, or they could have just been pinned under the cover. So maybe his legs weren't even around her, but his legs were on the covers if she was under the sheets and it was pinned. Either way, I feel like it's very possible, but their arms were pinned in some way. Especially if he was straddling her in any way, it'd be very easy, especially in sheets and stuff, to have her arms pinned. Definitely, I think. So no, not holding her arms with his hands, not like that. No, but with his legs, possibly by straddling her, or with the weight of his body on the sheets, and let's say her arms were under the sheets, so that would make her arms not be able to, it would constrict her arms. I mean, she wouldn't be able to fight back. So no, I think that's what we're talking about, Sarah Lee. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Okay, so I wanted to show you that part in the autopsy where it does say a surgical site. And then was that the part of NA mumbling? Is that what you guys were talking about? Or is there another part? Because I wanted to play that still. But I'm still going up through chat because I'm seeing it sounded like there was an issue, but I don't see anything so far. Oh, wait, what is wrong? Love and Coco, I've heard you talk about your dog before. Is your dog sick? Like, what's going on? Because she's on medicine, so oh, you're not even probably here anymore. Shoo, if you are, email me. I still don't know what's wrong with your dog. Huh? Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything, guys. I hope the chat's all right. I don't. Maybe I'm not going up far enough, but I don't want to go up too far because then I'm gonna, then I'm gonna be so behind. But I'm not seeing anything. Huh. I already went up as far as I could go up, and I don't see anybody doing anything. Huh. I must have missed it. I'm sorry. If you guys want to email me, I don't know. Huh. I'm sorry. Yeah, is the chat froze? Wait a minute. What's going on? Because we have 668 people, but the chat's not, there's nothing new coming up. I just went up all the way that I could and down, and it was just a matter of just a little bit. That's so weird. Okay, so yeah, we actually I showed that picture. Were you there on the last live where we were going to I can't even talk right. Where I showed the picture somebody sent in and they pointed out marks. It was so much more visible. And Tammy, I should find that part in the polygraph that day, Wednesday. I was going to play that part. The detainment, that was another part I was going to play on the live. All the photos when they're taking photos and then them putting handcuffs on them, driving them to freaking jail and all that process. I was going to play that whole process. But Tammy even asks, what's that? And Chris says, mosquito bite. Well, obviously we know he could lie, so it could be a lie. But that didn't go unnoticed. I mean, people noticed it. But we don't know. I mean, I think they were just thinking there would be a little bit more than just one little scratch. So yeah, it could have been one scratch, but I don't know. Let me show you the pictures that I had that in case you weren't in the chat where it looks more like a defensive wound on these pictures than like even if you watch that video of him on the porch, I always try to focus in on that spot to see. I remember the first time I saw that, that's the first thing I noticed, and it was just like, gosh, I can't tell. It could just be mosquito bite. But wait till you see these pictures. In this picture, it really does look like either a bite mark or a scratch or something. I'll show you in case you guys weren't there on my last live. 1 second. Somebody had sent it in. It's in the files. Somebody sent it in because they thought it was actually Cece's bite mark because they compared it to her teeth. But I just don't see how it was. I don't see Cece biting him, like fighting back, and like even being able to get close to fighting back to bite him. So I don't know. I think it's maybe something Shanann did, possibly. I don't know, or even Bella. But Cece, I don't know. Here it is. Well, here, I'll show you the post and then I'll show you. Hold on, let me share this. The picture that she sent with it. So the post says, it's more visible in some of the raw videos we have recently been given access to. Something that I immediately recognize as potentially being Celeste's teeth. It can also be an imprint from the wedding, right? Or ring, I think that she meant. So the wedding ring, that's another thing, yeah. That Shanann wore. I'm sure you guys probably aware of this, but I won't take the risk. I also wanted you guys to have this and to know we are all thinking of you and wishing your heart's protection during all this. And we thank you for everything you have done for these precious victims. And then here's the picture that they sent in. Let me zoom in a little bit. So look, I mean, look at that one. Like, but see, when I watch that video and stuff that this is taken from, it doesn't look that pronounced, but I mean, I don't know. Look. It does look like a child's bite mark, but I think it could just be fingernail scratch rather than because I just don't see Cece biting him. I don't think he would have let her. He's so much stronger than her. I don't think she would have been. I don't know. Yeah, no, like I said, maybe Bella because we know Bella fought back, but I would just guess more Shanann if anything. This one really looks wow. I don't know. What do you guys think? And you can see it lightly here. It's all the same, but it's just different filters they have on it to show it differently. When you change like the filters, it makes certain things pop out more and more clear and stuff. So yeah, I mean, after I see this one right here, it's like, whoa. Yeah, man. But no, it's definitely something I think most of us seen and all just wonder. But I think it was more that we were like Shanann's mom, for instance, expected to see more defensive stuff because, like I said, she would have been going out fighting. You know what I'm saying? So that's what makes me think. Either she was sleeping or like in a vulnerable position where she wasn't able to fight back too much. But yeah, I mean, that could have been maybe she got a scratch in. I definitely could see that. Okay, so I'm going to actually hold on a second. I'm going to show you the autopsy part if I could find it real quick where it shows the surgical site. I did show it in a prior video before. It's actually the live video I did where I think it's even titled something about the autopsy. So I don't know if I should go over it again, but I might as well because somebody asked. But that person might not even still be in here. That was like an hour or two ago. All right, hold on. If I could find it real quick. Yeah, I should be able to. Just put it on autopsy, I think. Wait, what am I looking for? So that would be. Let me try this. Okay. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. I mean, do you guys even want to see it? Or wow, 181 has the I forget what. Hold on, let me see if I have it written down. Oh, 882. Sweet. I have my little notes, my little post-its, and I still have them. Okay, that works. Okay, I knew they'd come in handy if I saved them. They're all sticking like to everything. Okay, let me just find that part real quick, and then we'll. I don't know what we should. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Oh yeah, the detainment of him I was gonna do just because. Let me pay attention while I'm scrolling through so I don't miss it. Because I just did pass it up. Just passed it up. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Wait a minute, where is it? because there's two parts of the discovery that have the autopsy, and one is like more not as in depth, and then there's another section that has it that's more in depth and has the diagrams filled out. There's one section that doesn't for some reason. It's weird. I think what people are confusing of the autopsy as saying that she didn't have surgery. It says evidence of medical surgical intervention, none. That doesn't mean she never had surgery. It means there was no medical or surgical intervention. So I think that's where people are confused. That's one part I think where people are confused that they said that she didn't have that surgery. That's not what that means. And another thing is because on the scars it says none visualized. Now you have to remember she had some bruising on her neck and stuff. Maybe they just didn't see the scar, but it does say the surgical site inside internally. It does talk about it. So where is it? Hold on. I hope this is the right part of the autopsy. If not, I'll just go to the next one. Like I said, there's two sections and whole different spots of the discovery. That's what I'm saying. This discovery is weird. It's very hard to follow. And like you think, let's say, for instance, somebody sees the first or one of the autopsy sections that's the more vague and it doesn't include as much. They're going to be like, man, wow, there's a lot missing here. But then there's another spot if you get to it, and there's 2,000 pages, so there's so many. So somebody might just see that and then never see the other section where it's more in depth, and then think that one is all that there is, and be like, well, they missed this and this and this, where there was a whole nother section. I don't know why they did it like this. Should have just had one section with the autopsy. Why confuse it? You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna put two sections where one is like skimpy, where if that's the only thing that people think they already saw the autopsy, so they're not going to look for the actual more in-depth one. I don't know. I don't get it. Anyway, hold on. Let me stop rambling so I could find it. Where is it? Where is it? I know it's here. Oh, here it is. I think. Hold on. Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay. Let me share my screen real quick. Oh, it's already shared. I just gotta go like this. Okay, so it's right here. The spine is said. I'll enlarge it. Spine. The spine has normal configuration. There is a faintly visible hardware involving the interior aspect of the cervical spine at level of C6. There is no soft tissue hemorrhage or other abnormalities, I can't even talk right, associated with this prior surgical site. It's a prior surgical site, and they're talking about there's no hemorrhage, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah. So that's that. And I think maybe people are getting confused because of this remark up here where it says this, but that doesn't mean that she never had a surgery. That's just saying that there was no intervention for, you know what I'm saying, for what happened. There was no medical or surgical intervention to basically save her life for what happened. There was no intervention. None. I don't know if that's where people are getting confused. And I know the whole scars, but she had bruising. I mean, they might have just missed that. They were aware of the surgery going into it. It even says it somewhere that they knew she had that surgery anyway. I mean, so it's not like they said she didn't have it. She had it. And we even saw that Bill, the neurosurgeon. I mean, because believe it or not, there are a big group of people claiming that she never had the surgery. That's the only reason I'm bringing this up. So I don't know. But like I said, I did a whole video on that. Specifically on the autopsy alive. But yeah. All right. So that's that. I don't know, guys. I might call it a night. I don't know really what else to share for the night. I mean, I have other stuff we could possibly do in another time, but I think my next live is going to be bring some ideas, guys, because my next live is actually going to be other cases, a variety. If I could get the crime door situated, I could do that next. But if not, I think what I'm going to do next this weekend, let's just do one where you guys come in with different cases. We go in, we Google them, we search them, and kind of just like learn about different random different cases that you guys bring in. You know, just bring in some ideas, like, and we'll just kind of look at them. Just look through whatever that's out there on the case. I mean, not necessarily really in depth, but kind of like maybe pull some news videos on it, or read some articles on different cases, maybe look at some pictures and stuff. And then also, then when I get this crime door thing, definitely want to do that too. So yeah, bring some ideas for different cases. And stop that. Oh, I wanted to do one more. I wanted to read. Hold on. Well, maybe I'll say this for another one. I did a video on this way back. But that one, Jamie, Chris's sister, I remember there's this one remark. I don't remember exactly what it is now, but when they call her, she says something that I remember. It's something to do with. Here, let me see. I wanted to share that tonight, and since I might not do a Chris one, a Watts one for a minute, maybe I should just find it real quick. So, you know, they don't interview her, but it's something when they call, she says something, and I forget the exact words, but I'm gonna go over it. Like I said, I do have my video was a while ago, so I forget. I haven't looked at it since I looked at it for my video. It was probably almost 2 years ago when I did it, so I just kind of forget by now because I haven't looked at it since. So my memory's good, but not that good. Well, sometimes with certain things, but I don't know. I know it has something to do with like she feels like she shouldn't talk or something. Like she shouldn't talk about it or something weird like that, the statement she makes. I'll get your guys' opinion on what you think that means. Like what wonder. Okay, hold on. 882 call reference items that were done to 60. Oh, so I'll share this here. Oh, wow, I'm just scrolling through to try to find that part, and I just came to this site with about the Black Mesa Road where he stops off. The call reference items, let me make it a little bit bigger. Reference items were dumped at 6507 Black Mesa Road. And then remember, here's right here where he stops at Black Mesa Road for 4 minutes. He goes from basically, he's at survey 1029. And then stop duration 3 minutes. And then he leaves survey 1029 at 101, right? He goes to Black Mesa Road. He stops off at 6507, gets there at 201, and he's there for 4 minutes, and that's where he dumps his clothes. But we don't. That's what they were trying to get at the Dodge interview. Did he wear those clothes to work and then change when he was at the site, or when did he change into those clothes? But he wasn't understanding the question, or he just didn't want to answer it. So I don't know. Nobody knows. Did he wear those at work? I guess. Wait, we should know. Ask his coworkers what he was freaking wearing to work. Did they ask him specifically? And then you could see if he has the same thing on as in the morning. But basically, when did he change out of those clothes into the new clothes? And then because he threw them out at Black Mesa Road right here. And that's just like a street right behind his street. And then you see it only takes him, well, oh no, because he's there 4 minutes. So it only takes him about like what? A minute? Yeah, a minute to go from, because he's there 4 minutes till 206. He gets there at basically 202. He gets there. He's there for 4 minutes, and then he leaves at 206 to go home, and he gets home by 207. And that's when he's at his house. But so anyway, this part, so this is when they called the dump site. Driver takes all trash to Erie dump site, dumped on top area on Tuesday. So I think they were planning on maybe going to the dump site to look through that. Did they? I don't know. Let me see. And then maybe they didn't feel like there was any purpose after he. Wait, when was this? No, because they were trying to build a case 822. Yeah, that would have been after he confessed anyway. Yeah, duh. Okay, so 822. I just wonder, did they go there? I forget. I don't forget. I don't know if they actually went to the dump site to see if they could look around, because they were asking like, where did they dump the trash? Like, where at? What area would they have dumped it at? And it says that they dumped on the top area Tuesday. So let me see here. Change from input. I don't know. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm trying to find this part of Jamie though. All right, growing up, he lived with his mother, sister Jamie. Okay. And it says he kept in contact with her even after the big fight. Okay, so let's see. No. No, it's just picking up all the Mark Jameson because it has those letters. Wait, there you go. Wait, was that all of them? Oh my god. Well, maybe I'll have to find it another time. I'll just go back through my old video and see exactly where it was at. Or maybe I could link the video. That's what I should do. I'll link the video in the description. My old video I did talking about it. I'll just link it in the description of this. When it after this will take a while to up. Well, not a while. It usually takes what, like maybe up to an hour to get to get the video processed. Maybe not even an hour, like a half hour, but okay. So yeah, I don't know where it's at, but it's in there somewhere. All right. So anyway, I hope everybody had a good night. I'm gonna, like I said, today's what, Thursday, so I want to try to do one this weekend. Look for a Zeke video this weekend too, members. I'm gonna remember, it comes in my community post for the members. I'm gonna upload. Okay, so it snowed a bunch, and then it sleeted, like, like freezing snow basically. And let me take a sip of water. So there was like a layer of ice like on top of the snow, and then it snowed again. So there's like just this layer of ice. Like the driveway is like a sheet of ice. Well, outside, it's probably like a foot off, like of snow at least. And it's kind of hard where, I mean, the weight of us, you'll step and then it falls down. Well, Zeke's pretty light, he's just a little guy. So parts of it, he actually stands on top of it. But he was like sinking in. So he would take like a step and it would like go and he'd fall down, because like it's like a foot. That's a lot for him. It's like a big mountain, not a mountain, but a big drop for so he'll take a step and he just falls and he's trying to like find a spot to go to the bathroom, and he's like walking and then his back balls will go through the snow, and he's like falling, falling. He just he can't find a spot. It's just funny watch him. It's so cute. I almost felt bad laughing because it's just I feel bad. He's like struggling to try to walk around and find a spot to pee and poop and stuff because he's like. It's so cute though. So I took a little video of him. I was gonna put it up for the members. So yeah. Oh, thanks, A-Team. Is the they saw them last in San Diego. Oh yeah, you saw that, yeah. Oh, thanks, Delaney. Oh, thank you guys. Hips go. Oh, loving. Oh my god, I'm sorry. So sad to see your pet suffering. Ugh. You don't shovel a Petra's toilet. Well, this was like after the first day, and no, I didn't. But then I started trying to like walk and like flatten out a spot, but he didn't want to go on that spot. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Even if I did, he did. I was trying to like flat out a good spot for him afterwards, and no, he still didn't. He still walked on the top and then would fall. So I think it would be, yeah, it didn't work anyway. Wait, what? Yeah, he's so cute though. He was just, happy. He wasn't, it was just, I felt bad for him too, but it was just like, it was funny and cute, but then you just feel bad because he's just so sweet. Oh, I love that guy. He's like Michael Jordan though. That guy, he like hops. He's like the highest hopper. He could be like in one spot at the couch and not even go from like not having any whatever. I can't even think of words sometimes. I'm horrible. But he'll just like hop from a like still position and just go like a bunny. Like he'll be on one side of the couch and just go hop. Like, wow. And then not even when he's like running and then how he jumps up. I mean, this guy, he could jump high for a little guy. He really can. And he also can walk on his hind legs. He's really good. He does it a lot where he's just walking around. I should take a video. I used to have a lot of videos of him walking around like that. I'll get some videos, good ones of him just like walking on his hind little legs. He's really good at it. I mean, he does it really good. I mean, he could walk like around the whole kitchen just on his little hind legs. He's so cute. Oh, I wish I would have caught him before he went to bed, guys. That was my fault. If I would have done it right when I originally said that, we would have got him before he went. But oh well, next time. I know, man. He's a he's a poodle and a Lhasa Apso, I think, mix. Lhasa Poo. Lhasa Apso, yep. Yes, I know, Monica. I was following that for a while, and then I haven't in a minute looked into that, but that's one of the cases I started following a little bit. Well, not started. Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, that's worded right. I started following it a little bit. So is there any new discoveries in it? Like the most I saw is, the neighbor's video. I know there's some new things coming out about the biological mom. I've happened to catch some here and there. There's people coming out about her saying like she's not what she's lying and she's not what she appears. So I know there's almost like that's kind of divided. I feel like that case, I don't even know a ton about it yet, but I feel like it's got to be divided, right? There's some people that think the biological mom has something to do with it, and some people think it's the adoptive parents, right? I feel like that's from just the random videos I've caught here and there. I feel like that's how it's probably is, right? Let me know, guys. I know a lot of you guys have been following it. Is it kind of divided like that? Laura, hey, glad you caught it. Yay. I'm not leaving the house. Rules the real mom for me. I want to see a picture of the shirt in the house near the beginning of this video after it goes off live. Oh, you want me to put it up real quick? Or are you talking about the picture of... You're talking about Shanann's shirt? I could just put it up real quick. Does somebody want to see it? Or is that not even what you're talking about? Sometimes I get things mixed up. Is that what you wanted to see? Yeah, hold on. Let me share it real quick. Yeah. Okay, so this is 3 pictures in one. I just put them all together so you could see them. So I'm pretty sure this is the shirt that she's wearing here, but this is a shirt from her closet during the house search, and I think it's this because you could see the pink lettering right here. Here, and I'll show you where this comes. This is coming from this right here. It's right here. So it makes sense because it looks like it's like halfway inside out and stuff. So yeah. Alrighty. Well, I don't know. I just let me exit out of this. No. Okay. No, you know what? That was one case I never did cover. I mean, I followed it a little bit, but I never made any videos on it or anything. Nope. Because when that was going on, I feel like I was like so in deep with the watts, and like that's when I was just doing all my videos. I feel like we're all, at the beginning at least, we're just like all watts. I was just, there's so many videos and files to go through. I was just so zoned into that case that no, I didn't really have time to cover that, but like I said, I did kind of, keep up with what was going on though. But as far as making videos, no. But that's crazy. I didn't know that about Crystal Kenny. Wow. Huh. Oh, Cass. Oh, man, that makes me so sad. Something about them leaving the gate. Was watching, you haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I watched the video, the neighbors, but I don't know. I think it's, the thing is because they're so little on the fence. The claim was that you could see through the fence. I don't think that would be possible. I don't think I personally don't think that you could see through it in the video. But so it does seem like if they did, I just don't see 2 little kids just walking out of the fence. But if that would have happened, I don't know if we would have necessarily seen it if they would have went. Can they have gotten out this way? But the time that supposedly they walked out, it looked like the dad was out there, out back. So that's another weird thing. How could they have walked out at least that way? Because the dad would have seen them. Unless if there's an opening around this way. Do you guys know what I'm saying? If there's an opening around the side of the house to the front. But otherwise, the dad was right there. Unless if it was one time where he went inside and then they walked out. I don't know. But I could see that the video might not have possibly picked it up because there's, if they're short and the fence could have covered it, possibly. But I don't know. The dad was standing out in the yard for a while out back, but I'm sure he did come in a couple times. So I guess it's possible when he came in one of those times that they went out maybe, or went around the side this way, it would have been harder to see. But it just doesn't seem that likely that, I don't know. And another thing is the fact that they didn't really search for him. We saw on video when he called the cops, there was no searching. He stood out in the backyard for a while and just stood there. It looked like he was digging, but I don't know if he really was digging, but that's what it kind of looked like. I don't know what he was doing. And then he went out front and just went, or it looks like he just probably went around the block because he wasn't gone long. And then he called the cops. I mean, it just didn't seem like he was in like a frantic to find his kids. So I don't really know. But maybe there's more to the story that they're keeping from us. Like even the adoptive parents. Maybe there is some drama going on between the biological mom, and there's just this big mess that we don't know about. Who knows? I don't know. But that's what I was wondering, if there's a lot of new stuff that came out, because I haven't looked into that in probably since, when was the last time we talked about it in a live? Anything new that went on? But wait, so Mama Mia, you're saying that you think maybe they just walked out by themselves, but where would they have went? Yes, Red Raider. I actually did a couple videos on that. I did two. I think I did two of them where I talked about it right in the middle of my Chris Watts marathon videos. I did that. I'm torn. Like, okay, so at first I thought, wait, how did I do this? At first I thought one way and then I changed. Now I forget. Hold on. I forget which way I changed. Where did I thought first? Hold on. I originally thought, I don't know. The thing is the evidence. I think originally I thought she was guilty, but then I saw the affidavit, the appeal where she's trying to appeal and get like a new trial. And some of the evidence, the new evidence that they wanted tested, that they're supposed to get tested, like the bloody fingerprint, and there's something else. There's something else that they were trying to get a new trial for. Then that started making me think, well, maybe she was innocent. But then I watched some more about like the blood splatter and the way it was, as far as how that would mean, like that she was stabbing her. I don't know. It was like such a violent act. There was freaking chips in the cement on the floor from when she was stabbing him, and it went through the body into the floor. It's just wow. But I don't know. I mean, because the evidence, I lean more towards guilt, but then some of the evidence doesn't make sense. Like, how did she get that bloody sock down the road? I mean, like, what? Like, in the middle of this crazy murder spree, she went down the street and threw out a bloody sock? That part always was just weird to me. But then it's also weird that would be, if there was an intruder, that they would leave a bloody sock down the road. So that doesn't make sense either. But also, what doesn't make sense is she did go down the road to leave the bloody sock. Then wouldn't there be blood trail out? I mean, it was a bloody scene. Wouldn't she have tracked blood somewhere on her way to leave that bloody sock? So there wasn't any blood trail. And then I started leaning towards the husband, because the husband ordered, remember, he was trying to stage like a robbery for insurance and stuff like that. And then it comes out that Darlie wanted a divorce. So a part of me thinks the husband, a part of me thinks that he went through with that robbery for the insurance money, and the robbery went too far and he took it too far, or the husband told him to murder his family, or the robbery just did it. I don't know. It went too far. I don't know. I have a bunch of different theories. So that's why it's hard for me to make a video on it. Cause like which route do I go? I guess I don't have to take a side. I could just present some of the stuff, the evidence and stuff, but it's, yeah, I definitely got into that one. Because wasn't the Innocence Project supposed to take that case over? Did they ever? Last I heard, and this was like last year, that they were supposed to take that case, but I haven't heard anything since. So I guess they didn't, huh? Oh, Darley Routier. Darley Routier. I don't even know how to, I always have trouble saying that. Routier? Darley Routier. I don't know. I feel like I don't say it right, but it's an interesting case if you haven't seen that. Look it up. They actually have the the crime scene photos of the, yeah, they actually, you could find those online. It's crazy. Routier. Oh, I have been saying it wrong. I've been saying like routier, but I knew it. Like every time I say it, I feel like I know it doesn't sound right. I'm saying it wrong. But routier, routier, routier. Huh? That doesn't sound familiar either, though. What do you guys think of Darlie? Do you think she's innocent? What about you, Amanda? Do you think she's innocent or guilty? Oh, French. Okay. So wait, is your dog Love and Coco? Is it old age that caused the hip issues, or um, is it worth maybe getting like having surgery to get some kind of hip replacement, or no? Huh? I don't know. Okay, I can't believe I've never heard of the McDonald case until tonight, and that's kind of interesting. I definitely want to look more into that because I want to try to find out if, well, is he innocent or guilty. Like I like those kind of cases where it's just like there's a doubt, where you could try to help prove it that maybe there's some the person's innocent, maybe possibly, because you know how many people are freaking even sitting on death row that are innocent. They say like statistically, oh, it's crazy, or just people in jail for like life that are innocent. It's so sad. I wish there was more like the Innocence Project. They're awesome, but it's like it takes a lot of money and time to go through each case to try to, you know, because their success rate's really high. So they do it right. But I wish there was maybe other companies or other what do you call that? Other groups or whatever that could do something like that and be as good as them, because we need more. There's so many of them that we need more people doing that. But they're like, if they take your case, like, that they have a lot of good proof that you're innocent. Because I remember looking at them up one time, their success rate of getting people off is really good. It's really high. Um, yeah, that's the most obvious, the adoptive parents. But I just been seeing like a video here and there of things about the biological parents. So I didn't know if that was spreading or maybe that isn't. I don't know. That's what I was asking you guys. So it's not like a big thing where people are believing it, or is it? Most people still are thinking the adoptive. Wait, the half brother to Burke? See, I don't even know. I must not. Wow, I don't know that case as good as I probably should. He has a half brother, half sister. I didn't even know that. Wow, I just thought it was. Wow. Okay, I didn't realize that. Huh? Half brother and half sister. Hmm. Yeah, I know, man. That's what Jill was telling me that because I didn't, like I said, I don't know like as good as a lot of people that case. I just know the basics on that case. But she was telling me the underwear was straight out of the package, so it could be from from manufacturing. Anybody that touched it or anything, it could just be from that. Yep. Oh wow, you sued wow, okay, everybody look at that. Is that person that was putting I just thought the one that's having the GoFundMe for their dog. I don't know why I didn't actually just share my screen and we could have read the GoFundMe together. I should have done that. And when I was downstairs eating my toaster strudel, I was thinking about that. I'm like, oh man, that was rude of me. I should have actually put it up on screen and everybody we could have read it and you guys could have read it there. And plus shared the link, but I could, you guys could have saw it. I don't know. I wasn't thinking. Sometimes I just don't think. Um, oh, my loving Coco, prayers for your dog. Oh, it breaks my heart. Like, oh, did you ever answer? How old is your dog? Are you thinking about possibly getting like a hip replacement for her? Let me see if you answered up here. Weird mom. Hi, mom. Oh, is weird mom here? Weird mom, what's up? I don't see you, but I know people are saying hi, so. Wait, they're trying to say she wasn't high risk because she didn't. Wait, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Amanda. Who was high risk? I'm not sure who we're talking about now. Kendall, yeah, I've seen a couple of her videos, but not a lot. I think I watched maybe like two. Uh, but yeah, they were good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Do you think she would want to come on as a guest? Oh, there you are, weird mom. Hey, weird mom. Okay, so yeah, Zev, he does say he went in for a minute, but I'm not buying it. I smell BS. Yeah, I searched for 6 minutes when I was long enough, and he wasn't losing. Yeah, I mean, probably. I mean, it probably is. Usually, the most obvious is. It's more rare that it's not. I think. You know what I'm saying? It is usually the most obvious. Not always, but a lot of the times it is. What do you know about in her doctor's appointment? Wait, what do you mean? The one that she missed? Huh? Huh, I don't know. Wasn't in office, but she had an ultrasound. Hi, Karen. What's up, Jay? Oh, yeah, that's a first. I never heard. Like I said, I caught. Let me see. Which ones did I watch of hers? I know I did watch a couple. This was a while ago. I haven't. She hasn't came up in my recommended in a while. But I feel like she popped up a couple times. Maybe it was a case I was going over or something. She popped up, and I watched a couple. Yeah, I mean, I liked them. Oh, thanks. The cake fell off the plate. That's, I hate when the cake falls off the plate. Well, hey, what does that mean? Are you like a baker or do you love cake or what? I'm always interested to hear where people come up with names. Yeah, I mean, I'm leaning more towards that because all the evidence, like the knife and stuff, the knife having the fibers from the screen and how the screen was cut from the inside. What else? And the knife was put back. The knife had blood on it, was put back into the holder, and then on the sink, like she cleaned up with this on the sink, like she washed her hands and stuff. So weird stuff like that. But I don't know. A part of me thinks that the husband could be involved in a way too. Do you think it could be both of them or just her? Maybe, maybe. Oh, Heather Elvis, yes. I have to look into that. We're gonna look into that on the next live. We're gonna look into a bunch of random ones, but then maybe I'll try to look into that. That's what I'm saying. I'm spending so much time. So, I mean, it was good advice on some of the people that were saying, go on to other cases too, because I'm spending so much time just on Watts that it's not leaving me any time to look at other cases. So that's what I'm going to do. Like, I'm going to back off a little bit. Like, I still want to keep informed and stuff going on. And if I'm missing stuff, maybe people email me and let me know if there's like new stuff going on. I'll try to keep a little, keep my eye on it. But I do want to look into other cases. Yeah, Heather Elvis. I remember looking into it real quick on that one live, and it was like, wow, yes, I could see really getting into that and trying to figure it out. Oh wait, I meant to put that up so you know what I'm responding to. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, well, thanks, Mama Mia. All right, so yeah. But there hasn't really been anything new going on with that, has there? Just wait though. This summer when that trial starts, that's going to keep me busy because we're going to stream it. I want to stream it all every day it's on, and we could just chat and watch it together, in the chat and stuff. So it's going to be busy. Has there anything new been coming out with that case? Like any new things? I know Tammy's autopsy got completed. They haven't released it yet, right? They gave it to law enforcement. There probably is some more stuff to dig in with that case, I bet. The last thing I was doing was going over all those files, like the divorce files between her and Joseph Ryan, and like some of the other issues and stuff. I never did finish. Gosh, I never did finish going over that. I said we would continue and keep talking about that, and I never did finish going through it all. Because there was a lot of that you was just like boring and like repetitive stuff that you had to skip through. I remember the one live trying to go through it, and I swear it was like 30 minutes of just skipping through stuff to find like an interesting part. Which there was some interesting parts, but it took a while because there was like thousands of pages, so it took a while to get to the good parts. But um, is that real? Please look into Robinson. Wait, what's this? Robinson's beating their 3-year-old. Oh, oh my God. Okay. Man, that's just that kind of stuff. Wow. Let me see. So Heather Elvis, Robinson's. But like I said, one of my next upcoming lives this weekend, we're gonna do. You guys just bring in a case, and then we'll look it up and try to just go through it together a little bit, like a little variety of different cases. So, okay, the Jayla Davis case, Jalea. Maybe I'll look into some of this beforehand a little bit, but then some of it will just be like as you bring it, we'll just Google it up and then maybe find some videos and see what's going on. Okay, I would warn people, yeah. Wait, why is she in where earlier and into one that must have been in the Wait, why do you think that why do you think she changed into one that was in the suitcase? I don't think that. I think she put her suitcase down. She went upstairs and got it was probably a shirt that was upstairs, either in her closet or her drawer. I mean, why would that? I don't understand what makes you think that she actually got something out of her suitcase. That would just no, that doesn't make sense. I doubt that. She probably just set the suitcase downstairs, went upstairs, changed. You just got back from the airport. She changes into what she wants to go to bed in, changes her shirt, takes off her pants. Sure, it's a shirt she had upstairs somewhere in her drawer or in her closet or whatever. I'm confused why you think that. Huh. I don't know. All right, guys. She was wearing the shirt she got murdered in at dinner in Arizona. Wait, she was wearing the shirt she got murdered in at dinner in Arizona. Okay, maybe she just put it in her purse or like her wait, what? I'm confused. When she came home, she was wearing a different shirt than when they found her, though. Let me see. I have that picture of her at dinner. Let me try to find it. I didn't even pay attention to what she was wearing in it, to be honest, at dinner. Who knows? Maybe she put it in her purse. She got changed and she wanted to wear it when she got home. Who knows? I don't know. Or maybe she did put it in her suitcase and she grabbed it real quick out of there before she went upstairs. I mean, I don't know. But I didn't even know she was wearing that shirt. I'm trying to find it right now. Hold on. I know I have it because I seen it labeled. It's like a whole file labeled. It's a whole file that just has one picture in it. It's weird. Hold on. Well, you can't even see what her shirt. Is there another picture? This is the picture. I don't know. Show me where I could find the other picture. I'll show you the picture that's in the discovery. You can't see what shirt she's wearing. I don't know. I won't. I'd have to see it to believe it, to be honest. And even if it is, I mean, I'm sure there's an explanation, but I don't know. I don't see. Can you guys? Hold on. I'll show you the picture. See, tell me if you guys could tell what shirt. Unless if there's another picture. Is there another picture someone can direct me to? But this is the one that's actually in the Discovery. Wow, it won't let me zoom in. But I mean, you could tell. You can't really. It's too blurry. You can't tell what shirt that is. Huh. I don't know. If you could maybe email me the picture where she's wearing it. I know there's a couple pictures where she's wearing it. It's not from this night, but it's just, when she's wore it in the past and she takes pictures. I know there are some that you could see it, but um like I said, I don't know if it's that night that she would wear it. I don't know. It got me, but let me know if you could email me so you know, so I could see what you're talking about. Yeah, that's not no, that's not the shirt. It doesn't even have a um what you call it? Sleeve. It doesn't it's like sleeveless. Are you sure? Is this the is that from that night for sure? Arizona, yeah. Right? Amanda, is that for sure from that night, that top one? That doesn't look like the same night though, Amanda. But that's not the same shirt. I'm confused what you're seeing. Yeah, I know, man. But are you thinking that's the same shirt too? It's like a tank top. I don't get it. Well, no, I'll share it. Hold on. Amanda emailed it to me. But I don't know. I can't. This big one, I don't know for sure if that's actually from the night, Sunday night, because it looks like either way, it's not. I mean, it's not the shirt, but I can't tell if it's for sure even the same night. I mean, do you know for sure if that's the same night though? Hold on. I don't think it is because if you match up the TV, but either way, it's not the shirt. But here, I'll show you. But I'm for some reason I'm not thinking it is the same night because first of all, it looks like NA has. Well, I guess she could have just pulled up her hair, and one she has her hair in the ponytail, and one it looks down. But the big catch is it looks like the TVs on the wall are a little bit different, unless if it's just from that angle that they look different. It could possibly be. No, I don't think it is the same night. It could be the same thing, but not the same night. It could be like the same uh convention or same weekend, but I don't think it's actually the same night. Hold on. Let me get my mail up. Let me know what you guys think. I mean, either way, she's not wearing the shirt, but hold on. Okay, so they went to two places. But I mean, are you saying that you think it's the same shirt? I mean, how are you guys? Oh, I was gonna say, how is that the same? I was hoping that I was like, Amanda, please don't. How can that be the same shirt? Am I blind? Okay, hold on. Doesn't even look anything like it. I mean, I don't even think it's like, oh, I accidentally shoot. I had it shared and I accidentally did something. Okay. Where did that even come from? Like, how? How? And then this is the one I showed you. Arizona, August 12th. Thirsty Lion, a canceled flight. Oh, okay, I see. Because they went out because they can't. Okay, but look, I mean, it's the tank top. Wow, is that spreading? People are believing that just because she's saying that, and they're not really checking into it. Oh, God. See, things like this is what makes me feel like I can't leave. I have to keep, like, well, no, I could still move on to other cases, but when things come up like this, you guys, yeah, just inform me so I could show people what, the truth, and because this is just not right. Are you serious? Wow. Huh. Yeah, why would that be a big deal? She probably changed at the airport to get into something more comfortable. I don't feel like it's a big deal that she had a different shirt when she came back home. The flight was delayed. They were at the airport for a while, remember, because she was reading the book and stuff. So she probably got changed into a comfortable shirt. She was probably cold. It was a tank, a sleeveless top. She probably changed into something more comfortable and warmer. I mean, to me, that's not weird at all. I could see myself doing something like that when you're out to dinner and something a little bit more, dressed up, and you just want to be like in a t-shirt and comfortable. Like, to me, that's pretty normal. I think I definitely would probably do that. You're delayed, you have a flight, you're waiting for your flight, it's going to be late at night. Yeah. And then even when she gets home, you're at the airport. So now you're at the airport, you're on the plane. So yeah, you get home, you just want to change your shirt into like a fresh shirt. I mean, I would do the same exact thing. I don't know. I don't think that that's weird at all. Anyway, guys, yeah, tank top to love shirt to the shirt that they found him in. Out at night in the tank top, gets to the airports, waiting, flight's delayed, let me get maybe cold. Let's get into something warmer, let there's some sleeves, comfortable, feels better. And then you go home. Ew, I was just at the airport, sitting in seats that hundreds of people have sat in. Okay, I'm gonna be laying in bed. Let me change into a fresh shirt. That seems pretty normal. I mean, I feel like I would do the exact same thing. I don't know. Yeah, it's the germs in the airport. That's like the biggest thing, because number one, you're having people from different countries possibly sitting. I mean, you never know, bringing different kinds of germs from different countries, different places, everywhere. Sitting in the seats. It's just, yeah, I definitely would do that. And I'm not saying other countries are dirty. I hope you guys aren't taking that the wrong way. I just mean different germ, just like a bunch of different germs. You just don't want to bring it to bed with you, basically. When you're sleeping, you just want to be in clean, fresh clothes, usually. All right, guys. I am going to end it, though. Thank you, everybody. You guys are awesome. So look for a live this weekend, probably Saturday, I'm guessing. It's not going to be a Watts one, though, so hopefully you guys will still show up or you won't be disappointed. We'll just do some random ones, and then I'm going to get this crime, because I feel like the crime door one, that's going to be a minute, because if I can't get my thing to link to live stream, what I'm going to do is screen record a bunch of the doors that I go into and screen record it, so at least I could share it on the live stream if I can't get it to link in a way, or can't get it on my computer, because it might be, a lot of apps you can only get on your phone, I'm thinking. So that's why that might take me a little bit longer. So the first one, I think, will just be the one where we're just going to go over some random cases. And yeah, Karen, I'm glad you did too. But thanks for bringing that up, the change shirt, because yeah, that's probably another thing people would be like, oh, she changed her shirt. But I'm glad that we kind of thought through why that's not so weird out loud. Like, when you say it out loud and get people to hear that, that's not weird at all. So oh, thanks, Gigi. Oh, thanks, Cass. You guys are, I'm going to go to bed happy tonight. Well, I shouldn't say it like that, like it's like I don't go to bed happy, but I'm just saying, yeah. After lives, I usually always feel like, just so good and happy, and just, I don't know. Just like I don't, just like satisfied, you know, like you have that like satisfied feeling where just like, ah. No, I sound so silly. All right, yeah, I got it. I gotta lay down because usually, especially after a long live, oh my god, 6.5. Now lives, 6.5 hour lives is like normal for me. You know what I'm saying? That's like normal. It's like, oh, that's normal average time. Oh my gosh, my lives used to be like what 2 hours maybe, and then like I would say like 5 or so months ago when I started I shouldn't say when I started, but then I was trying to limit my can't talk, limit my lives to an hour long. Remember, I went through a phase where I was just making them an hour long. God, and if I wanted it longer, I would just do more than one live. Um, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I don't know. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So that's the thing though. After a live, it's like I can't go to bed right away. It takes me at least a couple hours. I don't know. Something, I think it has something to do with the computer screen and the lights and stuff. And when you're like absorbing it for like, well, 6 hours straight, sometimes was 9, 10 hours, depending on how long. I swear it does something to your brain or something where you cannot go to bed. Like okay, for instance, if I shut my eyes right away, shut down the computer, shut my eyes right away, it would like my eyes would twitch, you know, like it would be like, there's no way I'd be able to even sleep. I couldn't shut my eyes right away. It's like, it has to like simmer down. It has to like come out of me or something, or just, I don't know. It's just weird. I can't describe it. Do you guys get the same thing? Like, go try to shut your eyes. If those of you that it's been on this whole time or for at least a couple hours just staring at the screen and texting, and just go try to just shut your eyes right away. I'm telling you. I don't know. Let me know if you guys have the same reaction where it's just like, it's like jerk, like your eyes jerk. Like it reminds me, like, you know, when they used to do speed and stuff and then you try to shut your eyes and you're still wired and it's just like your eyes just like the jerk. And it's just like I don't know. It's just not ready. And I think it's something to do with the screen or something, the light from the computer, maybe. I don't know. Something. Ah. Yeah, blue light glasses. Does that really work? I saw something about things that block that. There was K-Close. K-Close still here? Remember when you were showing me some of those filters that when my when I had that issue where with my light, I changed my lighting setup, but it would like make my face look white. And part of it was because the screen light. So you show me some of those filters. Remember some of them block like that blue light or whatever. Do you think that really helps? Do you think that would help? Because if that really works, then I think it would definitely probably be worth investing something that blocks it. Because like sometimes, especially when I do like, well, I think my body's now used to like 6.5 normally when I was only doing like a couple hours, 6.5 would be like, whoo, a lot. But now that I'm used to doing the 6.5 hours, I mean, it's still, I have that reaction, but I'm talking about that hangover effect that I have where sometimes it's like really, whew. But now, like for instance, if I did like 10 hours, I'd be like, whew, the next, like tomorrow, I'll be like, I'd have, and then it's not like bad. It's just like you feel like your body went through something. It's weird. It's like kind of like a hangover in a way. But I think my body's getting used to like for like 6.5 hours. I don't know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. I'll let you know. But I feel like I don't know if I could do 2 in a row like really long because it's like I need a recovery period. I feel like a day to like get all of that light out of me or whatever. But it's all good though. I mean, it's still good. I still have a fun time. It's not that. It's just, it's good to see. That's my personality, excessive personality. Look, even my lives are excessive. It's like I do like such long ones, and then I have to take like a day off, and then oh wait, why was there doubts that he was Jim? So he's been following it though? Were people doubting that was Jim or something? I didn't even know people were actually doubting that. But so wait, when he says he's the Jim, like, can you explain? What do you mean? Like, they're talking about this case, and he's like, yep. Does he talk about it? I mean, what does he say about it? I wonder. So, Demon Child, do you have a relationship with him? Huh. I'm just surprised, like, he actually just even responded back to something like that, because you think they just want to, like, just ignore stuff like that. Not normally, you just because how it's happened, like, for 2 years you haven't heard anything. So that's what I figured. They're just that type of person that they don't want to acknowledge it or even say anything about it. So I could see that being surprised like that he actually responded to it, because after 2 years of not talking to anybody to respond, yeah, I get that. Okay. But as far as it being Jim, yeah, I think, I didn't know anybody was doubting him being Jim. But do you think he meant, wait a minute, what if he's just wait, what if he doesn't even know, like, because we're like obsessively following the case. So for us to say the Jim, like, it could mean something different than to what it means to him, unless if he is secretly following it. Because what if he's not making that connection? Maybe he's just talking about, like, oh yeah, I'm the Jim. Like, maybe there's another situation where people are like, oh, you did something crazy, you're the Jim. Are you sure he's referring to this? What if he's thinking of something else? Have you brought? You guys got to bring that up specifically. Have you brought it up specifically? Demon Child, you should try to get a personal conversation, and so we know for sure that he's talking about this for sure. Because what if he's not even referring to this? I don't know. I'm trying to think how you could word it where it wouldn't like push him away. I don't know. No, maybe play it cool right now, because build that relationship first. Because if you just ask him now, that he might just block. I mean, you never know. So yeah, just do what you're doing, I guess. Wonder if he's still friends with NK. Huh. It just makes me wonder if they're actually watching this kind of stuff. Are they watching YouTube videos about? I don't even need this in anymore. It's just when I watch the videos, because my freaking screen doesn't have audio. It doesn't have a speaker. I had no idea. I would have got one with a speaker. So the only way I could watch, like, well, when I'm listening, even when I did have one with a speaker, when I'm listening to videos when I share the screen, I have to use these because it's going through my mic anyway. But besides that, I listen to it through my mic anyway, or I could do my headphones. But anyway, what was I saying? I don't even know what I was saying, guys, but I think it's time. That means it's time to go. Oh, that's what I meant. That's what I was going to say. Do you think, well, no, I know that's not what I was going to say, but I just thought of another thought. Do you think that they still talk, though? It's 3:03 a.m. Do you think NK and him are still really good friends, I wonder? Oh, that's what I was saying. Do you think they watch these videos and, like, even what is that site that talks a lot about the case? Reddit. I mean, do you think they follow some of this stuff about the case? I just wonder. I don't know. Maybe they just try to ignore it because they don't want to be reminded. Who knows? And who knows if Jim knows he's that much talked about? Because to him, let's say, because I know, well, some of you guys I know think he's a accomplice, but let's just say he's not. He's just an innocent bystander. So he doesn't really think that there's much importance on him, because he was just a friend of the mistress. What if he doesn't even know that he's being talked about like this? Like, what if he has no clue? I don't know. You never know. I would like to interview him, maybe. No, I don't know. I don't think he would ever do it, but oh, so you do think they do? I love it. Oh, I love your name. Which I just wonder. I mean, I think NK does because of the fact she was so concerned about everybody finding out and what were they going to say, what were they going to think. The fact that she brought that up, and she was more worried about her reputation and herself than what really happened. And the fact that she brought that up multiple times does make me think that she would be that type of person to care enough to watch. Yeah. But as far as Jim, I don't know. Maybe because how would he might not even know that he would be even that important or a part of the case. He was just a friend of the mistress. He might not know. And maybe NK's not even filling him in on it, because you know how she didn't even want any of her friends involved or anything, or want them to know. And maybe she's she doesn't want them to know some of the stuff that we're finding out about her, or some of the stuff how we're viewing her, some people are viewing her. Maybe she just doesn't want her friends to know that part about her. So maybe she's not, he's not aware that he's that talked about. I don't know. Who knows? Leave Jim alone. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She didn't want him to be like involved, so she might not even be telling him, "Oh my God, there some people are thinking you had something to do with it, or they're talking about you." So he might not have any idea that he's even talked about. I don't know. Who knows? Because it does seem like they were like not big on social media, like her type of friends, like hippie-ish type, like kind of. I feel like kind of the type of people that I used to hang out with, even like geology and the nature and natural, and I don't know. It reminds me in a way kind of the people I used to hang out with to a degree. But I don't know, like not really on social media that much. So he might not be aware. Who knows? But you said he's on TikTok. Is he on a lot? So maybe he is, because there's people making videos on TikTok about the case too. So yeah, maybe he does see that now that there's actually, we know he's on TikTok, and we know there's a lot of Chris Watts videos on TikTok, right? I don't know. I just wonder sometimes if it's so much different than what we're all imagining, like the situation now. I mean, like what if, I don't know. Well, I don't know if we're ever going to know, guys. That's why I just got to step away a little bit and take just get, like I said, I'll still be paying attention and maybe do a video here and there, but I just got to step away a little bit, back off a little bit, because I don't know. Like I said, keep me informed if there's any like new big break like theories. Like I said, I'll try to, keep informed, but if I miss something and there's some like thing that KK or somebody's coming out with that needs to be debunked, let me know. I'll be all for the job. No, I know, Cass. No, like I shouldn't say that I'm done. I don't mean it like that. I just mean I'm gonna just back off a little bit and just try to cover other cases too. But I'll still do it a little bit. I just want to do a little variety, so it's just not, because the last couple months, like every one of my videos has been Chris Watts, and I just want to have a little bit of variety. That's all. So I just have to back off a little bit so I could have time to do other ones. That's all. No, I'm not going to be done. Oh, shoot. No, I'm not going to be done. Well, my channel, I was just talking about doing other cases. But I'll still do Chris, but I'm not going to do it as much. And not every video is going to be about Chris, because I do want to cover other cases. I should just word it like that. Maybe I'm wording it wrong. I don't mean I'm going to be completely done. I just mean I'm going to cover other cases. So there might not every one of my videos isn't going to be on Chris. That's all. That's a better way to put it. Because I just feel bad, because there's a lot of people that have been following me for a while that are sober out on the Watts case that want to still follow me, but they don't want to hear about the Watts case. So I want to give them something, them something to watch, if that makes sense, or them something to follow or whatever. So I want to try to, keep all my viewers happy. So some people want a little bit more variety and are kind of burnt out. And then some people are really into it. So I'm just trying to find a good medium. That's all. No, not from the channel. No, I'm not going anywhere from the channel. See, I don't word things right. I'm always confusing people. I'll say something. It has to be me because it's only one of me, and then there's multiple people that think I'm saying something else. So it obviously has to be, I'm just not explaining stuff right. Like on some of my videos, sometimes people like comment, will be like, no, that's not what I meant, or whatever. Like this, maybe I am gosh, I'm wording this wrong. Now watch. I'll probably have a bunch of comments. People think, oh, why are you leaving your channel? Shoot. I don't want people to think that. No. Yeah. I just want to do more of a variety, I guess. It's really not going to be that much different because normally I was doing like different cases. Well, it first started out Watts, but then, after I backed off, and then I was doing like variety too. But then I got like sucked in where I was just doing all Watts again. I just want to give a little bit of variety still too. That's all. I'm just repeating. I repeated myself a million times. No, I'm not leaving, Mamma Mia. You're joking, right? Okay. I was gonna say no. All right. Midweek case coverage of not once, then once the rest of the time, Stephanie. Okay, I am gonna go. Oh, good night, Nicole. She wasn't on, so yeah, but I don't think she was. Oh, so you think that she's lying that she is? I don't know. You can't really find much of her. That's why I don't think that she I don't think she is. I don't think she was that much. Hey, did she have wait, what was I on Twitter or Instagram? Because I signed up for Instagram. I don't think I've followed anybody. I just signed up because I was looking into some people for cases. So I just created an account. I've never even used it. I don't even really know how to use it as far as like for myself. Well, I guess you just post. It's probably just like Facebook, kind of you post. But anyway, I don't know why I ended up on Nicole Kessinger's page. I don't know how that happened, but somehow I did. And I was like, wait a minute, she has an Instagram? Is that really her? It's private. She has like over 1,000 posts. I know there has been a lot of fake profiles created like on Nicole or Chris Watts where people are, I don't know if they're pretending to be the person, but their name is like Chris Watts, Nicole Kessinger. And they have like accounts that aren't them. You could tell that they are Shanann. There's stuff like that created. So that's why I'm a little bit hesitant if it's really her. But the fact that she's private and that there's something else that made me think that maybe it really is her account. What do you guys know? Do you know if she has an Instagram? Is that her? Yeah, Stacy, I know. Yes, I remember. You've been here forever. Go look. She has an account, an Instagram. I think it's Instagram. Yeah, because I don't Twitter. I don't know if I've even ever been on Twitter. Sister, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's really her or not. Part of me thinks it might be, but yeah, I don't know. So Stacy, yeah, were you saying you think she was lying about social media? I don't know. I feel like no, I don't think she was because that's why we can't find that much about her. And Jim, I remember he originally had a Facebook, but that was about it too, right? But now you're saying you guys are talking to him on, I think TikTok. They said, right? You guys said so. I don't know. I haven't checked TikTok. I used to have the app, but then I deleted it because I didn't have room on my phone. So did you guys check to see if any, well, I'm sure there are fake accounts named, the same names. I know it, but how's that gotten? Wait, what? I request. Oh, it is fake? Oh, okay. On Valentine's Day, she posted. Wait, what did she post? Thanks, Amanda. But what did she post on Valentine's Day? So wait, I have a question. Instagram, if they have it private, can you see the posts? I don't know how that works because I don't have anybody. Like I don't know how to. So you follow people, right? The only thing I seriously have done on there is look up people. The only, if people have like public, or you could look up like pictures for my videos, or just like look, just to see for my channel. That's the only time that I've looked up people. But how do you? Okay, so if somebody has it private, then you request a friend, or what do? You follow them or something, and then they accept. But so it's like Facebook. You could either have it private or you could have it public, right? So if you're not, are you following her or whatever? Or okay, that's what I want to know. Okay, let's say I follow her. Does she have to follow me back for me to see her stuff? I don't know how this works. Don't make fun of me. I've been following. Okay, so you're following that Nicole Kessinger page. You're following NK's Instagram. Is that what you're saying? So she doesn't have to accept you back. If you follow somebody, then you're automatically like following them. Wait, oh, but wait. So okay, you request to follow them, so they could reject you though. So you could request it, and then they could just say no, right? So, oh, okay. Oh, so even if she follows you back, you can't see any. If it's private, you can't see. So that's what makes me think it is her. Because why would she? If it was somebody just doing it for attention and for just to be a part of it and for attention, why would she make all of her stuff private then? There would be no reason for her to even make the fake account then. Do you see what I'm saying? No, I mean the NK one. Just look up her name, Demon Child. If you just put in her full name. At least this was like what, last week I ended up coming to her account and I was like, oh, it's private. And I didn't follow her or anything. I didn't know how it worked. I was scared to like follow because I didn't know what that meant. But um I don't know. Everything was private though. It said she had like I think it was like over 1,000 posts, but then it said it was private. So I was like, with Facebook, usually, well, it depends how they have the settings. Usually people will set it up, or if they're your friends, then you can see their stuff. Oh, so you do. See, I'm getting confused, Amanda. Okay. I'm reading some of your things and they're probably not all about the same thing. So you're saying if you follow it, then you could see the stuff, but she's not following you, right? I mean, the only photo I see is just the profile pic because it's a private. So that's why I don't know. Um, and for instance, if that profile pic is something we've seen, but that doesn't mean that it would be fake necessarily, because the reason we've probably seen it is people have went to her Instagram and screenshotted or copied it and then have used it and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. That's not that normal that if we've seen it, because that's how a lot of people have gotten pictures of people by going to their accounts and getting it. You know what I'm saying though? But I don't know. I've only seen the one picture. I could see if you're saying like, if you go to her page and you see all of her pics and you're saying there's nothing new, it's all old pictures, then it probably is. But I'm not sure what you're saying exactly. She doesn't follow me or reply messages of what they posted recently. It was an old pic of her that we have seen. Oh, so they did post it. Why couldn't I see any of her freaking posts though? So all I have to do is follow her, then I could see her posts. Because I tried and nothing came up private. Okay, I'll try next time. I mean, I'll try again, but I don't know. It wouldn't let me even see anything. Just her profile picture. Everything else said private. uh, wait, Amanda, are you talking about the Instagram or are you talking about something else now? Now. I'm confused. Fallen. I don't know. I feel like maybe you're talking about two different things, so I'm getting kind of confused. The person has to follow you to see the post. Oh. So wait, Amanda, how so is she following you? How are you seeing the post if she's not following you? I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some research on how Instagram works. I'm silly. I don't even know. I don't know. I mean, YouTube's really the only social media I use, really. If I don't know, I just don't. Facebook I used for like old high school friends just to keep in contact. But I mean, I don't really use it that much, but it's just nice sometimes to see, if you would need to contact somebody, which I really haven't. But sometimes, I remember in Colorado, sometimes I get bored and just see what everybody's up to. I go through like phases where I wouldn't look at it in like 2 years, and then maybe I'd spend like a week just like zoning in and seeing where everybody's at and like binging it, and then I'd stop. But I like the groups on Facebook for like true crime groups. So I have found a handy for that kind of stuff. That's pretty cool. Or Instagram to look up, pictures or something like that. So that's really the only thing I use it for is my channel. Only thing I use social media for is my channel. I don't know. It is, are you asking me, Mama Mia? It is 3:21 a.m. But they do stay current. All right, I better really go, guys. Thank you, everybody, for everything. Thanks for giving me a lesson on Instagram. So I get it. So basically, you're following somebody, but they could actually reject you if they wanted to, but that doesn't mean that they follow you back if they basically accept you. Okay, so but then they have to actually physically follow you. All right. I have some people requesting, to follow or yeah, because it says confirm. Wait a minute. Yeah, I have like a list of people that I never confirmed yet because I don't know if I really want to use it as like a thing to have like people I know on it. Or maybe I should just like Facebook, just have some, the people that request. I guess I could confirm, but that doesn't make sense then. Because why would I need to confirm if you only need to do something if you reject people? I thought so. I don't know. I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna shut up and it'll probably take me like 5 minutes to just look into it instead of ask a million questions and wait for you to respond and all good, Karen. What's this weekend? Girl, loving Coco. I'm kind of sad for your dog. They don't have to follow you back. They just have to accept your request. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. Okay. So they have to accept her. Okay, so that makes sense. So I should just accept the people that, okay, maybe I should just do it. It's probably been there forever because I started that account, like a year or so ago, but I barely ever get on it sometimes for my channel to look up people, but I just saw the other day where I had a list of people that I had to confirm or whatever. So they could have been there like probably from a whole year ago. And I still haven't confirmed them because I just wasn't sure if I wanted to use it like that. I just wanted to kind of use it for research, but I guess I should. All right, guys. I'm gonna go. Wait, somebody said something. Because maybe they wanna hold on a second. Oh, thanks, Linda. Oh. Oh, yeah. I know, I should have put that up. Did he? I want to see if he sent it to my. Oh, shoot. It's because it's freaking. I'm never logged into my Proton and I don't know any of my passwords and I have to get out these list of all my passwords and I did it on my phone when I shared the GoFundMe for the dog. You know what? Maybe next live I'll put it up and we'll go look over it. He's so cute. Did you guys look at it? Oh, Amanda. Thanks. That's a nice. Aw. 1 month. All right, guys. I need to. Wait, what? Your account is private. That's why. Oh, mine's private. Are you saying mine is? I don't even know. I didn't. Maybe that was is that the default settings? Maybe just goes to private. All right, I'm gonna go. We'll talk more about this later. I need to start winding down and get that computer energy out of me so I could go to bed. But thank you again, guys. And yeah, until hopefully I will to chat this oh, thanks, Isamar Martins email this week. Oh yeah. I feel like hold on a second. No, it's actually 3:27 here. But I mean, we've done lives before where it was like 8 in the morning and we're still doing it. I remember a couple times where it hit like 7, 8 in the morning. I think the one time wasn't it like 9? It's crazy. Uh all right. I'm going. Why can't okay, I gotta quit. You guys are addicting. I keep going through comments and it's like I can't stop. That's my addictive personality. Okay, Linda. Yeah. All right, we gotta go. Oh, thanks, Monica. All right. I got to just push the button. Oh, wait, Amanda, you're on Reddit? If you ask my best friend asked me if you know you are huge on Reddit. Wait, what do you mean? I've used Reddit a little bit, for research and just not research, but just like look into certain things. It's interesting some of the topics, but I'm not I don't fully understand how it works. I mean, I do, but I guess I wouldn't know how do you get huge on Reddit? Do you get like followers and stuff? Because I just use it to like chat or like look into different chats and stuff and groups and stuff. But is there a way to get like followers and stuff? I didn't know that. Huh. Wait, who are you guys talking about on Reddit? Oh, Demon Child? I don't know. I'm lost. um Oh, Stacy. You're big on Reddit? Oh, I didn't even mean to put that out there. I don't know. I'm so lost. I can't tell if you were saying Stacy's big, Amanda's big, or Demon Child. It's one of you guys. So wait, how do you follow people on Reddit? I don't know. All right. You'll have to let me know. I'll go check your guys' thing out. How do you look up somebody? How would I find one of you guys? All right, guys, I'm actually starting to get tired, so I got to wind down. But thanks everybody. You guys are awesome. Hopefully it's been about a week since Barb's son said 2 weeks, so hopefully he'll be contacting me soon. Like I said, he's going to have a nice gift card. He'll be happy. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you Saturday. Bring some case ideas to maybe look over and look into. We'll do like a variety of cases. All right, guys. Good night, everybody.